so glad you remember that, Adam, because honestly, I'd be lying awake at night thinking, it's javelin with a stick. I'm sure it's not called that in the Olympics. I'm sure it's called something else. It's the pole vault. Oh, I used to know a joke about a man from Poland called Walter, and he was a pole vaulter, but I can't remember the joke anymore. I wish because it's a great joke. Anyway, $12.99, sterling silver, javelins. I mean, wow. Why have we got such... Why would I need such long head pins, Claire McDonald, guest designer?
So you could get more onto them, larger gemstones, or you could use those to put the gemstone on and then do your earring finding.
Yeah. Oh, so it's all one piece.
Yes.
That's phenomenal. Obviously, if you've got a smaller gemstone, just cut them down. Then you've got enough to be able to make a little wrap loop, a little rosary link, maybe. They're surprisingly long, aren't they? $12.99. $12.99 for 20 of your head pins. 4.70 grams of precious metal as well, which is absolutely incredible. Well done. At $12.99. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Whoop, whoop. Oh, sorry, just laughing. It's a stick. It's a stick. It's high jump with a stick. It's the thing. It's not like that. And I can envisage Daley Thompson with his long socks running and then doing the, how do they do that? It looks like it shouldn't work. That's it, isn't it? It's called a pole vault. Thank you, Adam, for being here. If only for that. If only for that, and your amazing hair, obviously, today. Gold-plated sterling silver ball head pins. Amazing. 75 mil in length. Oh, now that is a good length on these. Now, Claire McDonald, guest designer.
Yes, Carol.
Do we sell gold-plated sterling silver wire?
We don't, no.
Oh!
Unfortunately, we don't.
So this is the only way, really, you can start working with the gold-plated sterling silver wire is by getting these today. Now, you're getting 20 here, and they're 75 mil in length. I'm going to try and get the mental abacus going. It's about 1.5 meters of gold-plated sterling silver wire you're looking at here, which is amazing considering, it's the only way really that you can get gold-plated silver wire at the minute. The balls on these as well, they're beautifully symmetrical. They're really well formed, aren't they? And it gives you that lovely full stop to the end of your jewellery, doesn't it?
And you could do like initial charms as well if you wanted to work in your gold-plated precious metal. So that might be quite nice if you were adding them to your stretchy bracelets. You could do different initials there.
That's a great idea, isn't it? That's what a lovely idea to be able to do that in gold-plated silver. £15.99. Well done to everyone coming through to get that. That's gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Let's do the rose gold because we can, because we love you. Oh, tell you what, you're making me laugh today. Anyone with any funny names, just message through. Not you necessarily, but we're not taking the mickey out of people. But like I said earlier on, if your name's Russell Sprout, you're going to get a few.
That's
Russell Sprout, you're going to get a few. Yeah, you're going to get a few. Yeah, you've got to expect that. Character building, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Character building, that's what I think. Already people are checking out here. That one looks a bit... There we go, that's better. $15.99 for rose gold-plated sterling silver. 20 of them again. Catherine, Maker, Denise, Hilma, well done to you, my lovelies. How much precious metal in this one, love? 5 grams of precious metal. That's incredible. And again, we don't do rose gold plated sterling silver wire here at Jewellery Maker. It's the only way that you can get it, really. So, Teresa, well done to you, and another couple of makers coming through. And it's just a great opportunity to be able to say, right, I'm going to use this with my smaller gemstones, and then look how much I'm going to have left over. I'm going to have so much left over to be able to use. Please don't throw any of this away. It's all precious metal. It's all rose gold plated sterling silver. So please, please don't throw any of it away, because it's so valuable. And it is just that. It's a precious commodity, isn't it? It's precious.
Depending on how you're holding it there, look, you could do eye pins as well, couldn't you, with that?
You absolutely could, yeah.
If you were doing like a long line necklace.
Oh my word, can you imagine that?
Really well.
With some of Susie Menham's kind of pearl work, when she does her lovely kind of pearls by the yard kind of thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
lovely.
To be able to make that out of precious metal, amazing. You know, for all of your commissions, you know, maybe for a wedding or something really, really special. $15.99, well done everyone. Lots of people coming through, great. Phenomenal. Yes, I do. Let's do some jump rings. Running on empty. Here we go. So these are ones. These are ones. These are silver, 5mm inner diameter. So that was a 7mm outer diameter. There's a load of sterling silver in these. Oh yeah. Jump rings. These are great. These are open jump rings. Fantastic for your chainmail, but you know, just great for connecting things together as well. You know, being able to have jump rings allows you to very quickly and very easily increase the length of a necklace or a bracelet. If you've made something and it's just a little bit too short, allows you to do that, no problem whatsoever. They are lovely spaces in between those wonderful beryl. That'd be nice, because they're a good size, aren't they? That would work very nicely. That's a great idea. Yeah, using them as little spaces in between your beryls. Absolutely great idea. Love that. $14.99. Can you put this message up, says Laura? Or is it rude? Okay, well, if it's not rude, then definitely. Hi all, this is from Sharon. I went to school and we had a person with the surname Go to Bed. You can imagine how we responded when doing the register.
Go to bed. That's an unusual surname, isn't it? Go to bed.
It doesn't matter what your first name is. No, it can be anything. Claire, go to bed.
Okay.
I bet they are literally just worn down. They're either worn down or they work for a bed company or something. I don't know. I don't know. A mattress tester. Go to bed. Okay. Oh, I love it. Right. That was amazing. Let's do the gold. Oh, gold plated silver. Look at those.
Very nice.
Gold-plated sterling silver, inner diameter of 5, outer diameter of 7. Absolutely gorgeous. Mix and match. You could do your beautiful Mobius rings, couldn't you? Just with a few of them.
Yes, be very nice.
Yeah, gorgeous. Why not? All precious metal, looking absolutely gorgeous. Well done. We've got so much coming up in the next hour. Last of stock. Oh yeah, we're last in stock. Coming up in the next hour as well, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. Fantastic. Oh yeah. Yay! Good morning, Jewellery Makers! It's Friday! Oh my gosh, Lucy's going for it in there. Good morning, Jewellery Makers. Welcome to Carnival Day. Dun, 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 dun. Brass strap, sorry. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh my God! Oh my God! Is Michael twerking? Is that a twerk? So, it's going to be the most amazing show today. We are there she is. There she is, joined by Jewellery Maker royalty today. It's Linda Brumwell. She's just getting herself set up over there. How you doing, darling?
Good, thank you very much.
Going to get you, just let you get set up there, love.
Might take an hour or two.
We love her. She's with us today. We've got the most ridiculous show. I mean, I've got a desk full of items today. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Thank you very much to our in-house designers, Anne and Sue, for supplying us with all of this amazing stuff. It's going to be a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant show. Why? Okay, well, where do we start? Let's start off with the 8 o'clock hour, shall we? So the 8 o'clock hour, well, we've got some incredible star buys. Your early bird special is going to be your size 13 tulip needles, which we'll be doing in just a couple of seconds. We're also going to be bringing you, there we go, we're also going to be bringing you incredible appetite in this hour. And we're also going to be I know, isn't that gorgeous? It's appetite, I know. And we're also going to be bringing you Russian emerald. I know, amazing, amazing, amazing Siberian emerald. So that's going to be so exciting. That's coming up just in this hour. Okay, then we've got 9:45, the launch of Russian nephrite. Wow. I've only got 2 strands, but we've got Russian nephrite. It's going to be so exciting. They're coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Then at 10 o'clock, we've also got your deal of the day. Brand new Afghanistan kunzite coming your way. I know, incredible. The world's finest deposit of kunzite. It's coming your way at 10 a.m. this morning. So excited about that. Oh, absolutely amazing. So that's going to be coming your way at 10 a.m. But then we've got incredible kits with Linda. We've got beautiful feather earrings. We've got a Fiesta Nugget showcase. We've got Paprasha Sapphire as a kit. I know. Linda Brumwell, you have been extraordinarily busy.
Yes, I have. I started off with the Paprasha and that's like blew me away.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Literally blew me away. I was sitting on the settee at home and my husband just poked his head round the door, said something or other, and then he got to the back door. As I called him back, I said, you've got to come and see this gemstone.
And this has been given to you as kind of like a quick make kit, not even as the masterclass.
No, just as a quick make. I've just made 3 pairs of earrings because it is so...
They're beautiful, I love it.
It is so beautiful that...
The orange colour's amazing. Oh,
to be honest with you, I just thought, I'm not putting that with a feather.
It's going to be absolute. I mean, that is going to be brilliant. Masterclass, what are you going to be showing us, Linda?
Absolutely no idea at the minute.
Basically, there's. I mean, you could actually show us any of these things. Any of them.
Yes,
I mean,
exactly.
we've got so many.
I mean, the feathers turning feathers into jewellery, etc., etc. I'm just going to give you a quick tip on that. Which isn't rocket science at all. And then really it's all about colour and fun. And,
I know.
Isn't it? You
yeah.
know? Yeah.
And that carnival festival feel of just amazing. This hour is a viewer's choice hour, which basically means all the items are only available for an hour. So basically go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. What are you laughing at? All right. Yeah. All right. All right. Scroll down. Watch us live. Scroll down. There she is. Scroll down. Scroll down and look at all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. They're only available for an hour. All the prices are set apart from those first 3 items. Everything else is set. I know loads of stuff. So please do come through and get these items as quickly as you can because you've got to be in it to win it. And they all disappear at 9 a.m. Right, should we, yeah, please text us. Yes, there's anything you like the look of, number 10, 15, number 35, 33. Send us a message and say, hi gang, please can you play number 33? Normal network charges apply, just to let you know, and we will play that item for you. Should we do the early bird special? It's your size 13 tulip needles coming up now. We've got the most amazing quantity of these, and it's your incredible early bird. So, we are very lucky to have these here on Jewellery Maker. We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. We love being able to bring you everything you need for your jewellery making hobby. So whether it's gemstones, components, whether it's threading materials, whether it's wire, whether it's tools, we brought you lots of tools yesterday, or whether it's things like this, needles, so beading needles. These are made by a company called Tulip, who are based in Japan. These are actually made in Hiroshima in Japan. These are ultra strong, ultra straight. They do have flexibility, but they are literally the gold standard as far as beading needles go. Now, you can get different gauges of your beading needles. These are number 13. What does that mean, lovely Linda, that these are number 13? So these are going to be some of the finest ones?
Yeah, these are one of the finest gauge. There's not many after this, if any. I think there might be a 14. But basically, when you come to high-end jewellery, particularly like the Papadasha sapphire, and also pearls, just by the nature of those gems and those organics, they are drilled with a relatively small drill hole. Yeah. So consequently, you need a needle that's going to go through them, and the 13 is guaranteed.
We can see here that they've got at the top, I don't know if Michael, it's going to be really tricky for you to show that.
That's
but
brilliant.
At the top, these are gold plated around the eye. That's for ease of kind of threading, isn't it? I mean, they've thought about everything with these needles.
Absolutely, absolutely they have. They are incredibly strong. You know, when you're seed beading, after a certain amount of seed beading, you will get like a bend. In the needle. Yeah. These don't, and you can feel the strength of them, which helps with the jewellery making, obviously. And that little, I have had in the past with size 12s and 13s of the, what we call the normal needles. Eventually, it is broken at the eye end. No, really? So with that extra bit of gold plating, it doesn't.
Oh, that's amazing. I mean, these are absolutely brilliant. They are kind of, as far as beading and seed beading needles are concerned, these are what, you know, professionals will use. Got a bit of a price comparison for you as well, which is interesting. Elsewhere, these you can get them, and there's 2 of them in the pack, much like you're looking at here, and they are £11. Sorry, 11. What was that? 11.95. But for one time only, we do have a huge quantity of these available. I want them all to go today for one time only, one night only. Here we go, 1 hour only. £2.99. Just get them, add them onto your order. That is amazing. Or normally 11, you know, other places looking at these for £11.99, and today yours on Jewellery Maker for £2.99. Open up your basket. There's loads of people coming through. Well done. Get involved in one of 3 ways, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is just there, 0800 644 655, or you can get involved on our website jewellerymaker.com, or you can download our app and you can watch us on the go. That's right. You can watch us when you're taking the dog out for a walk, or when you're taking your bins out, or when you're, I don't know, when you're going for a bit of exercise, whatever it might be. You know, watch us on the go. It's great. It's a great way to get involved. It's also very, very quick to get involved on our website and on our app. And if you want to multi-buy anything and get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of anything, just alter the quantity that you check out in your baskets. If you're calling us, obviously, you'll speak to our call centre team, who are based about a mile or 2 down the road that way. They're a lovely bunch of people, and they're there to take your calls. They're ready to take your calls. And if you want to add 3, 4, 5 of something onto your order, then just ask them and they will do that for you, no problem whatsoever. £2.99 for your 2 size 13 tulip needles today. Absolutely wonderful. wonderful. Loads of people coming through to get these. Just fantastic. I mean, predominantly for your seed beading. Would you use these for kind of seed bead embroidery, or would it be, or is it kind of seed bead weaves?
No, it's great for seed bead embroidery
Really?
as well. Yeah, particularly if you're using, let's say, shibori ribbon. Shibori being silk.
Of course.
So it passes through like melted butter and it won't drag. Sometimes you will get a little bit of anomaly in a needle and you'll get a little bit of a drag. You don't want that when you're using silk.
No.
And also, just as sort of to top it off, that little file they're in is incredibly useful.
Yes, absolutely.
Because, you know, I mean, the times I've gone searching for needles and literally haven't found the needle till I've gone, ow, and then I found it. But in that little file, it's well worth keeping them in there.
It is, absolutely. And even if you want to put your seed beads in here, maybe when you do kind of go through your needles every so often. I would say as well, if you're going to be doing your seed bead work with your size 15Os, and you need to do multiple passes through your 15Os, your size 10 seed beading needles probably won't be able to do that, whereas your size 13s should be able to. So you know, they're a little bit finer if you need to do multiple passes through a seed bead. Yes, Michael?
This is a question for Linda. After you finish with the needles, could you actually use this for a message in a bottle? Like, put a little note in it and then put it into the sea? Hopefully someone will get it.
Oh.
Could you do that?
Of course you could do that,
That's
Michael.
great, thank you.
Michael J.
You could do
Wolf.
that. In fact, I will do that.
Okay, brilliant.
I think that's a great idea.
So the jewellery makers at home know what they can do.
Message in a bottle, a message in a bottle. Send help. Or you could even, I can go even better than that. Sorry, Michael. Make a little tiny miniature boat and put it inside.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Make a tiny miniature
Absolutely.
boat. Am I right in thinking that when they make those boats, they're flat, and then they put them in the bottle, and then there's a string which they pull, and it makes the boat stand up?
Yeah. Oh, you've given away the secret.
I know, it's so cool.
It is cool.
It's so cool, isn't it? Yeah, but Michael,
Do you know
a message
what?
in a bottle. I
Okay,
love that
yeah,
idea.
well, what we've
Go
got
on.
to do also, Michael, is make that boat for that file, that bottle.
There we go.
You know, with like very tiny matchsticks.
Maybe we could sell the stuff on Jewellery Makers.
Yeah, I
Should
think
we just
you're
take their
right.
mics out?
Like it. Yeah. Goodness me.
Amazing. Well done. $2.99. There you go. So do with these whatever you want. Send a message in a bottle. I like that. I like that idea. $2.99. Well done. Gorgeous. They are flying out the door. Well done, everyone. I've got really itchy nose, which bodes very well. It means amazing products are afoot. Like these. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. Chang by Peridot and Rose de Maroc.
Wow.
What does Rose de Maroc mean?
I've never heard of it.
They're from Morocco.
Never heard of it.
Moroccan
Is
amethyst.
It? Oh,
yeah.
wow. I like that, Rose de Maroc.
Me too. Sounds like a nice perfume, I think.
It certainly does.
So you've got lovely Rose de Maroc amethyst, and then your two Chang by Peridots. These are gorgeous, pretty much sold out. They're 4 mils, back of 4. 4 mils, back of 4 mils, back of 4. Have I missed you, Tom? Tom's been away for a week. Yes, of course I've missed you. I said, of course I've missed you. What do you want me to do? Chang by Peridot. Brilliant! As the details say, brilliant! Ain't Chang by Peridot brilliant? So you've got Chang by Peridot. Chang by Peridot. It's gorgeous. It's got that incredible. Oh, I know what I'm doing tonight. There you go. Got that sorted. I'm going to watch the fast show. Chang by Peridot, all the way from China. When you look at this, would you believe me if I said to you that geologists, meteorologists believe that where this gemstone started to form was actually where the North Pole is, and because the internal crust of the Earth is movable, it shifted all the way around to China. Isn't that cool? I just love it. Forms kind of 50 miles down, born of fire. $9.99, well done. Loads of people coming through for that. Various different shapes and sizes. They're gorgeous. Well done. Get that. Yes, thank you. Get those requests sent through. Send us messages. Send us highs, hellos. It's Friday. Is anyone doing anything exciting with their weekend, or are we just all ploughing on as usual?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's it, isn't it?
Ploughing.
That's it.
I might plough the garden, yeah.
Plough the fields and scatter.
Yeah.
Multicolour barrel faceted rounds, absolutely gorgeous. We had a gorgeous round of multicolour barrel yesterday. It's such a beautiful combination of colours you're going to be getting here. We were talking about wedding colours for this year, for this spring and summer, and these are very much your wedding colours. Beautiful, delicate blues, delicate pinks. And in fact, I think these kind of colours for weddings have been around for quite a while now, haven't they, Linda? They just seem to suit everyone, don't they?
Well, exactly. I mean, obviously, traditionally, I suppose. I mean, well, traditionally it wasn't white, but now it seems to be white is the traditional. But with these baby pastel colours, you can't go wrong to give that little bit of... And they're just so feminine and so pretty and very bridesmaid-esque.
They are, aren't they? Whether it's, you know, a flower girl, whether it's a bridesmaid, or even if you wanted to do, rather than making buttonholes with fresh flowers, you could make your own and then you know, make them with genuine gemstones and you can keep them forever. $3.99 for your multicolour barrel faceted rounds. There you go, my lovelies. Carol in Lancashire, well done to Jane's got 2. Loads of people coming through. Well done, that's great. No, sliding clasp bracelets. Don't forget, all these items are only available till 9 a.m. That includes the Russian Apatite and the Russian Emerald. If you know you're going to be out kind of close to 9 a.m, I would just get those items now. The prices are not set on the Apatite and the Emerald, just to let you know. We will be altering the prices on those, as in taking them down. Oh, yeah, I thought you said 14. All right. Enunciate! What's going on here? Oh, I see, it's a bracelet. I was thinking, what's going on here, eh? What's going on, Oliver Twist? It's basically... All right, Oliver. I'm Nancy. So what you've got is sterling silver triple. So it's a bracelet, Carol. It's the thing you put round your wrist. It's a triple chain bracelet. So you've got here effectively your paperclip chain, your Rolo chain or your Belcher chain, and your twisted chain as well. You've got a little what's this called? An extended chain on there, and then you've also got your lobster claw clasp as well. Beautiful as a bracelet on its own. Great if you wanted to maybe wear this as a little charm bracelet. Nice to be able to layer up your chains, though, isn't it? And have different kind of layers going on there. It's always really, really. It's kind of high fashion, isn't it,
Yeah,
Linda?
I mean, it'd be fantastic to bubble all of those links. Wouldn't it?
Yes.
Really amazing.
I like that idea. This is solid sterling silver, by the way, and today it's just £12.99. Absolutely amazing. Well done to everyone coming through to get these. Gorgeous at just £12.99. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Do check your baskets out, everyone. Gorgeous. Here we go. You're right in there, producer Tom. Got producer Tom back. He's been away for a week. It's like you've never been away now, isn't it, love? He's fresh. Goodness me. Well, that's quite a statement there. First thing on a Friday morning. Sleeping Beauty turquoise graduated plain rondelles. This is...
Oh, wow.
This is very blue. This is, you know, the kind of the purity of blue, the lack of matrix that you're getting here. It can only be from one location. It's got to be from the Sleeping Beauty mines. And with the oh, baby, with the Apatite we've got coming up later on in this hour, you betcha. Also, what about with the Russian Emerald we've got coming up? I know. We've got actual Russian... Oh, no, I've taken away the wrong one. I've taken away the wrong one. All three together. There we go. There you go.
That's
beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely? Please, can I see number 12 and number 8? Yes, of course you can, my lovely Susan. But, yeah, well done. Today, yours, $59.99. Amazing deal for you today for your gorgeous, genuine, natural Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Right, let's move on. Oh, request. You have amazing taste, Susan. Here we go. Blue twisted coated hematite. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Love that colour, that gorgeous kind of electric blue, that gorgeous metallic tone you've got going through there. They are looking good. Blue hematite, well, hematite. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got that really, really beautiful kind of cool metallic feel to these. And then they've been coated with that stunning blue colour as well. £8.99. That's a great deal, isn't it? And of course, hematite adds a lot of weight to your jewellery as well. And sometimes you want your jewellery to be a little bit heavier, don't you, Linda? You want to be able to kind of experience wearing it, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. And also, it's not that heavy that, you know, it's going to break your neck or give you a neck ache or anything like that. But as you quite rightly say, sometimes you want a piece of jewellery with gemstones that actually stays in place.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, good call. And that's exactly what hematite is going to give you. It's got that beautiful metallic shine to it as well. Well done. I've got Sue, we've got Maker, Linda, Susan. Well done, my lovelies. £8.99, gorgeous. Okay, and number 8. Which I believe is, blue aragonite. When was the last time we had aragonite? This is the only strand of aragonite that I've seen for the last few years here on Jewellery Maker. I absolutely love this stone. Look, it looks a little bit like blue opal, but there's something a bit different about it. It has a different kind of lustre. It's almost a waxy lustre that this gemstone has. Shall we look at it? Let's. Can you see what I mean? It's got this gorgeous kind of, yeah, almost like a waxiness to it. It's gorgeous. Do you know, I can't wait till the sky is that blue. I can't wait. Barbecue weather. What's going to be the first thing you cook on the barbie? Steaks? Michael, what about you?
Ribs all the way.
Ribs? Are you rib fan? Do you cook?
Pre-cook them and then...
I was going to say, do you pre-cook them and then you put them on the barbie, finish them off? Finish them off. Are you a barbecue fan, Linda?
Oh, spatchcock chicken.
Oh!
On the barbecue.
Heavens!
Yeah.
Absolutely. Get your spatchcock on there. Definitely.
You know, get that chicken and go bang, and then pop it on the barbecue.
Is that how you have to do a spatchcock? You have to kind of basically break its back.
Yeah.
Well, you do. Well, I'm not. That's just what you do, isn't it?
It's already been packaged up in the supermarket.
Right, there we go.
No, it's absolutely brilliant because it's sort of what a barbecue, I think, is sort of hopefully one where you can pick and mix again and all get, you know, different salads and things.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Oh, yeah.
And this is the strand I want to be wearing when I'm flipping those burgers on my barbecue. Well done. £14.99. Gorgeous. Well done. Great. You got me thinking about food. 8:25 in the morning. Great.
Oh, yes.
Just great. Okay. Oh my words. Blue diamonds. Look at these. Gorgeous teal blue diamonds. These are absolutely exceptional. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Blue diamonds that haven't been irradiated, that haven't been coated, that haven't been dyed. All that's happened to these have been heated. You can't make a diamond go a colour that it doesn't want to go by heating it. It will only go the colour that it wants to go because it will have trace elements of beryllium or nitrogen inside the gemstone. And what that will do is it will colour the gemstone. And by heating it, all you're doing is just speeding up the process that if these diamonds had been left in the ground for another few, I don't know, million years, it would have gone that colour anyway. What we've got here is 2.5 carats of blue diamonds. I've only got one.
Oh, gosh.
£129.99 or 3 interest-free payments of £43.33. I've got 3 people interested. I've got Belinda, I've got Collector, and I've also got Pauline interested. Only one of you can have it. It's the only one we've got. 2.5 carats of your genuine blue diamonds. That's amazing. That's going to go. It's still available. I've still got you 3 lovelies interested. If you want to come through and get it, check your baskets out. Well done. Do you know what? I'd be inclined to go with the split pay as well. I think, you know, you're not losing anything, are you? You know, it's the kind of thing that it's you know, it's interest free. You may as well. If somebody said to you, you can pay for it all now, or you can split the payments and it's interest free. You're not paying any more. When you look at some of the old APRs on some of the kind of the money, the kind of television adverts, APRs of like 78%. It's like, ah. Sandra, hi, how are you? You're a hoot. You are a hoot. We love Sandra. Thank you, Sandra. I thought about being a hoot. I think I kind of annoy my team slightly. No, but you know, everyone's got that kind of loud, slightly annoying friend. I do. White Akoya near round. Whoa. Let's just rewind. Akoya. For Akoya pearls, these are absolutely gigantic. They're 7 to 7.5 mil in size. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. In the oyster, when you're culturing a pearl, how many pearls can grow in that oyster? 10, 20, 30, maybe even up to 50, depending on the size of the pearl. With your Akoya pearls, how many pearls form in the oyster? 1, maybe 2, if they're twins. This is Mikimoto, who was the world's first pearl culturer, and he made it his life's work to culture the Akoya pearl, which is what we're looking at here. The quality, as you can see, by those pearl sorters there, that looks like such a satisfying job. These are the most incredible quality pearls that you are going to be getting. These are genuine Akoya pearls. They are famed for their mirror shine. They're famed for their round quality. They're famed for being unbelievably rare. And today you're getting these for £189.99 or 3 interest-free payments of £63.33. How many do we have, love? Oh, my word. What are we going to do? Okay, right, we shouldn't be doing this. If you're interested in this strand, show me your interest. Put this in your baskets, because we are going to take this down to a brand new low price. It's only available until 9 a.m. That's why we're doing it. Okay, it's only available for the next 31 minutes. We are going to be taking that price point down to a brand new low price. Oh, my word. Can I just say, you have to get your authenticity certificate for these, because these are Akoya. Akoya pearls, £139.99 or 3 interest-free payments of £46.66. I've got Collector, I've got Maker in London, Maker in Manchester, Maker in West Lothian, I've got Emma in Berkshire, Paula in Cambridgeshire. Oh my word, we're down into single figures that we've got remaining. This is probably going to be one of the lowest price Akoya pearl deals, genuine Akoya pearl deals that you will ever find. I mean, Linda, what's your take on these? Because I know you love your pearls. And Akoyas, wow.
Well, exactly. I mean, if you get these valued, say, get them pearl knotted. With
please,
some silks,
yes.
Get them valued, and I honestly think you're looking into 4 figures.
Yeah, 100%.
You know,
yeah.
Definitely. I mean, these are the sort of pearls that royalty wear, celebrity wear, etc., etc. And they are just the ultimate, aren't they? They are just perfection.
When we think of the Queen Elizabeth II,
Exactly.
when we think of the Queen, we think of the pearls that she wears,
Definitely.
and they will be of this calibre. You know, not massively big like the nucleated or Edison pearls, but absolute perfection like these Akoyas. Well done, Belinda. Well done, Fiona. I've got Margaret. You've still got it in baskets. Loads of people with this in their baskets. Collectors, makers, people from all over the country getting involved. It's the new lowest price ever for this incredible strand of genuine Akoya pearls. Look at it with today's amazing deal of the day. That works so well. We've got this. I've got more people coming through. Oh my word. I've got literally about 3 chances remaining.
I mean, Carol, with that strand of pearls there, I mean, if you don't have another piece of jewellery in your life, that
is it.
Is going to take you through every single solitary occasion or date, whatever.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah,
that is the ultimate heirloom. Genuine Akoya pearls. Valentina, well done to you. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. Maker. Oh, I've got so many people with this in their baskets. Please, please, please check out. It was £189.99, but today and only until 9 a.m. it's £139.99. Do your price comparisons. Good luck. It's only available till 9 a.m. Please, please, please check your baskets out. Time for your incredible appetite. Here we go. So this is a very, very, very unusual strand of apatite. When we bring you apatite on Jewellery Maker, we can bring you everything from neon apatite to sky blue apatite, and it's always very exciting. It's always brilliant to bring you those kind of different tones. But there is another colour in apatite, and you don't see it very often at all. I've got an entire strand of it here, and in fact, our incredible in-house designers, I think it was actually Anne who made these pieces this week, wasn't it? Sue's off this week. Bless her, she's on annual leave. And do you know what she's doing with her week? She's making jewellery. Yes, she's making jewellery. I saw on Instagram, that's what she said she was doing. So, look, you've got here green apatite. Doesn't that just look incredible? Doesn't that look beautiful with the gorgeous yellow gold spacers, yellow gold clasp? Got a gorgeous pair of earrings with the bracelet as well, set with sterling silver. It's such an exciting gemstone. I have to say, Linda, if I was shown this strand and somebody said to you, what gemstone is that? I would struggle. I don't think I'd guess. I'd probably say something like Zavarite Garnet.
Yeah, exactly. Zavarite Garnet, definitely, I would say that as well. I mean...
You just don't see apatite in this colour, do you?
No, green apatite is rare. But even more rare than that is this green apatite because it's so... It's like peridot is trapped inside a Zavarite.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
good call. Good call, because it's got that luminosity that peridot has, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I think Linda's absolutely right. It is an incredibly rare gemstone, but yes, this particular strand here is even rarer, arguably. You've got here green apatite, all the way from Madagascar, and it's got the most amazing clarity as well. Apatite isn't known for its clarity. I would say probably 80–90% of the neon apatite I bring you doesn't really have any clarity at all. That's okay, we're not worried about that because it's all about the colour. But with this incredible green, if you get that gorgeous colour and you get the incredible clarity as well, you are on to a winner. It's one of the only strands of green apatite I've bought you this year. I think last year maybe I might have bought you 3–4 strands of green apatite. $9.99 is amazing. But guess what? It's not your price. Get involved. It's a star buy. It's the 8 o'clock hour. It's only available till 9 a.m. and then it's going to disappear. There's loads of people there. Well done. Oh, yes. And actually, with turquoise, this incredible gemstone would look absolutely beautiful. We showed it earlier on with the Sleeping Beauty, and it looks amazing. I think with today's amazing deal of the day as well, I think the two go together absolutely beautifully with the gorgeous Afghanistan kunzite. Gorgeous quality. For $9.99, that's amazing. To go any lower, that would be very, very wrong indeed, wouldn't it? But guess what? We're going to do it because we love you. Come on, let's go. Let's go for it. Surprise, surprise. $4.99.
Good.
That's really low, but only for the next 25 minutes. I doubt many of the people watching this morning have ever seen green apatite or even own it. It's such a rarity. To be able to bring you A, green apatite, and B, to be able to bring it to you today for £4.99 is absolutely amazing. That's incredible, isn't it? That is just beautiful. And so many people multi-buying now, so many people with this in their baskets. This is your final price point, just to let you know, at $4.99. Amazing. Yes, as spaces in between pearls. How good would that look? Oh, my word, Linda, this is amazing, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, it's amazing on so many counts, but the price is truly amazing. I mean, it's just unheard of. It really, really is. You know, that's the price of sort of a... Claire's Accessories Kitty's little bracelet, isn't it?
You're absolutely right, yeah. Plastic. This is the kind of price point that I wouldn't even expect to see sky blue apatite nuggets to go to.
No,
you know, $4.99. No way. No way at all. But today, green apatite graduated rondelles, yours for $4.99. You've gone absolutely nuts for these. I wish I had more of them. I've got loads and loads and loads of people coming through. This is great. Well done. Almost everyone's buying 2s and 3s of these. Ella, Margaret, Jane, Vicky, Catherine, Anne, Jean, Anita, Patricia, Jackie, Jane, Margaret, Marlee, Susan, Dawn, Sandra, Suzanne, Maker, Marilyn, Valentina, Peter, Suzanne, Maker, oh, what's that name there? That's a new name. Sarah, James. Oh, you've gone. Where are you? Oh, anyway, well done everyone coming through to get this. Yes, is it Goulet? Yes, there you are in London. Well done, Paula. Gorgeous. Well done, Sarah. Maker in Lincolnshire, Maker in Glamorgan. Well done, Maker in Gloucestershire, Maker in the Wirral. Well done to you. £4.99. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Yeah, well done, Sally Ann, Maker in Glamorgan. Suzanne, well done to you. Gorgeous. Please get your authenticity certificate. It will say on it, Green Appetite. Amazing. Been wanting green appetite to make a chain for a green appetite pendant that I have.
Oh, fantastic.
There you are, Margaret. Agnes.
Fantastic.
There you are, lovely. Yes. Well done, £4.99. Oh, well done, Michelle. Hi. Gorgeous. That's amazing. All these items are only available until 9 a.m. That's 23 minutes. That was very good. High luster. High luster. High luster, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. I think it's the lack of sleep. I didn't sleep very well last night. I think it's the lack of sleep that's making me kind of slightly hyper today. I don't like that. I don't like that a lot. Oh, 12:25. The wheels will well and truly be off. Don't forget don't forget today we're with Linda. Those wheels are not staying on for love nor money because we've got Linda.
Absolutely.
There
Why
she
not?
is.
Yeah, you gotta have fun.
Here we go. Hand-selected high luster white freshwater cultured pearls. These are hand-selected by one of our pearl suppliers, and then they're hand-selected by our buying team. So they've been hand-selected twice. That's pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just incredible. One chance remaining. Eileen Maker, well done to you. £89.99 or 3 interest-free payments of £29.99. Well done. Ho! Gorgeous. Well done. They're about to sell out. Well done. Okie dokie. Hockey dokie, pig in a pocky. Oh, here we go. Oh, golden obsidian. There it is, natural volcanic glass. Natural volcanic glass. And when that molten hot lava, which comes out of a volcano, hits water, very quickly you get glass forming, which forms extraordinarily quickly, goes into basically thermal shock. And what you can have inside those glass, that volcanic glass, is lots and lots of little gas bubbles. And those gases, depending on what they're filled with, depending on what the gases are, you can either get a slight rainbow effect or a silver effect or a golden effect. And that's exactly what you're getting here. Totally natural, absolutely gorgeous. We tend to get most of our obsidian from Mexico. I'm not entirely sure where this is from, but it's absolutely gorgeous. And I love. It's from the USA. There you go. I love the shape of these. They're beautiful. This gorgeous kind of German cut saucer is so beautiful, and the gold. We're not having to kind of tip the gemstone or move it around for you to see the gold sheen in there. It's just there. It inhabits every single one of the gemstones, doesn't it? It's such a pleasing gem to look at, I think.
Beautiful. I mean, that could transpose a knot between pearls, couldn't it?
Yes.
Popping that would be,
Yeah.
especially sort of an ivory golden pearl.
Oh my word, yes, yeah, that would be gorgeous. It's got the look of kind of tortoiseshell about it, hasn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
It looks really kind of,
Yes.
it's got the look of kind of estate jewellery about it, or beautiful kind of highly polished wood. Gorgeous quality. Gorgeous. Well done, Jane, Dawn, Linda, Belinda, June, Lynn. Makers coming through. Well done. $6.99. Oh. Okay. What you gonna do? Here we go. So, let's do. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? I haven't seen. I think I've seen the. Have I seen the new Bad Boys? I think I have. Yes, I have. It's not the best. Bad Boys 2 is the best. Yeah. So another one that's just come out, Coming to America 2. I don't want to watch it because I know it's not going to be as good as the first one.
No.
The first one is one of my all-time favourite movies. I just don't want to watch it. I just don't want to watch it because Eddie Murphy's he's changed. It's just not. I don't think it's going to be
I
as
think your
good.
expectations are so high, aren't they? that, you know, in some respects you can only be disappointed.
And if you get those kind of, and if you get the similar characters back, you want them to be as good as they were the first time around, but sometimes they're not. Oh, like in Coming to America, Reverend Brown, he's just so funny. I love it. Right, Amazonite plain. I know why. Here we go. So Amazonite plain, 8mm rounds. Love, 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 love this strand. Now these are so big for Amazonites. They've got the most gorgeous kind of aqua tone to them. They're fresh, aren't they? They are. It's like someone's opened a window. Oh yes, and a cool breeze. I like to sleep with my window open, just to jar, just to feel the breeze sometimes. And, you know, it's just that, oh, it's lovely. He absolutely, my husband hates it. He sleeps with the covers right up here. And I'm like, oh, no, get the fresh air in. He hates it. But, yeah, this is like fresh air, isn't it?
It's absolutely, I love this sort of green. It's like, my favourite green is a spearmint green.
Yes, and that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I've got some incredibly beautiful Amazonite coming up at 11. I think it's 11 o'clock. And they're like the pumpkin shapes, faceted.
Oh, beautiful.
So stunning.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. Very, very popular strand, that one. Lots of people coming through to get that. Well done, my lovelies. Oh, where was that? No. Okay. Okay, Prince of Wales chain. Prince of Wales chain. Charlie boy. There we go. So, oh, the Prince of Wales. Oh, that's such a bad impression of him. I'm sorry. Sterling silver. Oh, wow. Amazing. Sterling silver, Prince of Wales chain. I absolutely love it. I love it, love it, love it. The quality, the complexity of a Prince of Wales chain means that it's almost impossible to knot this chain. It's just going to stay just like this, isn't it?
That's absolutely. I hadn't even thought of that, but yeah, you're quite right. And also, it is a standalone chain.
Yes.
So, you know, you could layer chains as well, but you can just wear that. I mean, there was I think it was probably 70s, 80s, I know, when everything was sort of really, you know, sort of festival, carnival type.
Oh.
But there was a big thing on just wearing a chain.
Yeah.
And that's the type of chain, really, isn't it?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Well done. Sterling silver, absolutely gorgeous. Loads of people coming through. Jane in County Durham, don't watch it, Carol. Seen the first 10 minutes, then turned it off. Cringy. Is that Bad Boys 2? Or Coming to America? Which one is it? Coming to America or Bad Boys 2? I don't think I'm going to watch Coming to America. I don't think I can do it to myself. Yeah. Is Reverend Brown in the first? In the second one. I think so. Is he? I don't think I'm going to be. I can't watch it because he won't be as funny. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Oh, it's just so funny. It's just so great. Soul glow. So here we go. Now. Oh, look at these. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Gorgeous. Look at this. White freshwater culture pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. These are stick shapes. Now, I was looking at a piece of jewellery, actually. We had it on the show yesterday, and it was just an image. We were just doing a bit of a high street test for a black spinel necklace, and it was a very simple black spinel necklace, not unlike the saucers we've just done, with a pearl like this on it, set with yellow gold, a yellow gold clasp, and it was triple figures. Mm-hmm. Just one of these on their own, that is all you need. You don't need to overdo it, do you?
I mean, you see that you've got those that slight concave effect going on there, so obviously it's going to be convex on the other side. But, you know, at the very beginning of the show, we had the little gemstones. It was peridot and...
Rose de Maroc.
Rose de Maroc, absolutely. Drill these pearls and set them with... I mean, wow.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine that?
It's just perfection to pop a drill gemstone in a pearl like that.
Just to let you know, these pearls are through drilled, which you can choose to use that drill hole. You don't have to. They're drilled from top to bottom, from end to end, I should say. Entirely up to you. I love the way that they look like fish swimming in a circle, don't they, there? Or maybe they don't. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they don't. But
like
they are
an
absolutely
eel.
beautiful. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everyone. At just £9.99. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Well done. Right, coming up now, it's a first for me. It's my very, very, very first strand of Siberian emerald. I was dancing along to that, and then I punched the screen. You didn't miss much. So we have got for you here one of our very first strands of Russian emerald. I say one of them because I've never bought Russian emerald to air, genuine Siberian emerald to air, but this is, for me, a really exciting moment. I love emerald. I love all emerald, wherever it's from, whether it's from Brazil or Colombia or from Zambia or Ethiopia is probably my new favourite location for emerald mining. However, the thing I love about Ethiopian emerald is the fact that you are getting this incredible lightness, this incredible inner brilliance, this incredible inner light. And I tell you something, this has it, but this has it to the absolute maximum. I want to introduce you to this gemstone. It's nothing like your Colombian emerald. Don't expect that kind of Colombian kind of colour, that dark colour, because that's not what you're going to get. What you're going to be getting is a much lighter colour, a mintier colour, sometimes with hints of yellow in it. But expect to see not just amazing colour, because all emerald has got beautiful colour, whatever, wherever it's from. And that's one of the things I love about it. It looks so different depending on where you get it from. But there's something about this emerald that honestly is streets apart from any other emerald I've ever seen. And that is the crystal clear clarity that you are getting from this location. Let me introduce you to some of the world's finest emerald. Oh my word. Now, I could have stayed up all night last night researching this gemstone and looking at Russian emerald. It's quite interesting, isn't it? And it's down to personal preference, really. What your favourite location is, what your favourite things are about emerald. Do you like the inclusions? If you love the inclusions, then I would say, go for Brazilian emerald. If you love the deep dark colours, then go for Zambian or maybe Colombian. If you love that inner glow, that incredible colour, that clarity, that life, that energy, then you've got to go for Ethiopian or Russian. Now, the thing about Russian emerald is it predates a lot of other emerald out there. It predates Zambian emerald, it predates Ethiopian emerald, predates a lot of other emerald out there. Not as to its age, but kind of its discovery. But this incredible gemstone dates right the way back to kind of 27 AD. But it was first discovered in Russia in a couple of different locations, but mainly the Ural Mountains. Now, I've got a couple of images to show you for this incredible strand. I've already got loads of interest there, and I just want to. We're just going to kind of set the ball rolling. We've got $47.99 for your Russian emerald. I've got a couple of images that I'd like to show you for this incredible location, this incredible gemstone. Absolutely beautiful. Have a quick look at this. Have a quick look at this. Russian emerald. Oh, sorry, that was me. Russian emerald. What does it say about Russian emerald? Russian emerald is one of the finest quality emeralds resourced from the Russian region. These beautiful green gems are recognised by their unique light to medium green colour, crystal-like clarity and considerable size. The quality of Russian emeralds is highly sought after by serious gem collectors and jewellery designers. And then it talks about kind of astrological and kind of healing properties as well. You are not going to find a clearer, more kind of brilliant emerald out there. It's been loved and adored by Russians for hundreds and hundreds of years. There's an incredible image I want to show you of a piece which was made by Fabergé, of course, who else? And it's an actual kind of a model of the Kremlin, and it's encrusted with Russian Siberian emeralds. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. This for me, this is unlike any other emerald I've ever seen, Linda. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
I'm just absolutely taken
Are
by
you?
I was totally in a world of that gemstone.
Yeah.
I've not seen anything like it at all, as far as colour's concerned.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It's exquisite. And I know for a fact, when you just mentioned it with Fabergé, but he used this gemstone a lot.
Yeah.
It's incorporated in a fair amount of the eggs. And post that, the Fabergé jewellery, obviously.
Yeah.
But, you know, the source of it, if it's in the Ural Mountains, that's Siberia, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
It's going to be terribly difficult to get.
To get hold of, yeah,
it's
absolutely.
going to be a bit like the chrome dioxide, isn't it?
Exactly,
It's going to be really difficult to get. But to source quality like that, it's incredible.
Suji says Russia produces the most amazing green gemstones. You're absolutely right. And the emerald is absolutely sublime. Yeah, it is. It's just incredible. I feel so lucky to be able to bring this to you. This is such a collectible stone. It's a real collector's item for you today. 10 carats of genuine Russian emerald for $47.99. Loads of interest there. Well done, everybody. What an incredible deal for you today. We've got the huge congratulations. Well done. We've got the most amazing hour coming up next. All these items are only available for literally the next 5 minutes or so. Let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible items. I'm going to have to race through these, unfortunately. Number 43, Lorraine Smith. Hi, Jewellery Makers. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. A simple gift set of memory wire bracelets and oval earrings. Sorry, oval earrings with gorgeous striped agate stone. Stay safe, and that's from Lorraine. Beautiful. What a lovely giftie. Josephine Green, number 44. This is lapis lazuli ring. The lapis is outstanding. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Oh, Josephine, that's absolutely beautiful. Well done, lovely. Anne Clark, you're number 45. Hi, everyone. My first attempt at metal macrame. I'm pleased with the results. I hope you like it too. Oh, that's gorgeous. Well done, lovely. Lovely bit of wire work there. Alison Flower Pot Griffiths. There you are, my lovely. Number 46. Hi, all. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, featuring my earrings I made last week. Stay safe, Alison, in Wrexham. Beautiful. Well done, lovely. Lynn Blewett, you're number 47. Hi, everyone. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. Something a little different from my usual makes. It's a necklace and earring set made with white and silver glass pearls, bought years ago from Jewellery Maker. The bubble effect with the pearls sets the shells off. All items and findings from Jewellery Maker. Good luck and best wishes, Lynn. Gorgeous. Well done, darling. Deb Briggs, number 48. Hi, all. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a bee I've made from silver clay. That's incredible. Lots of love, Deb. That's absolutely amazing. They put serenite in there as well. That's incredible. Tracy Sells, you're number 49. Oh, gorgeous bit of sea beading there. Hi, all. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. Finally managed to sort out the thread and needle size for my micro-faceted rubies. Good luck to everyone. Tracy, that's gorgeous. Well done, lovely. And last but not least, I've got Helen Newman, number 50. Hi all, hope everyone is doing well. Oh, lovely sunflower. Here's my Wall of Fame entry. It's a Swarovski black pearl bead with black silk for both pieces. Unfortunately, more practice is required as both have a knot that is a little more space between than the others. Oh, I think you are splitting hairs, Helen. I think that's absolutely incredible. You've done amazingly well. Well done. Gorgeous. Coming up, we have got the launch of Russian nephrite coming up in the next hour at 9:45. We're so excited about it. Pre-orders are going to open at 9 a.m. If you want to get anything that we've had scheduled or that we've already played in this hour, please check out your baskets now, because because all those items are going to disappear. But yeah, genuine Russian nephrite coming up in just a few minutes. And of course, the incredible deal of the day coming up in an hour's time. Here it is. Gorgeous kunzite, Afghanistan kunzite coming up. We are so excited about this. It's going to be a brilliant, brilliant deal of the day. And we've got a gorgeous demo coming up with Linda in the next hour as well. Loads of kits, loads of feathers.
Loads of feathers.
Feathers. We've also got Papradash Sapphire as well coming up in the next hour as well, with the most amazing earrings that Linda's made as well. I know, aren't they gorgeous? I'm loving those. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, I love them. So that's all coming up in the next hour. There's tons and tons and tons. Do not go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of moments. Check out your baskets for everything we bought you during this hour, because it's all about to disappear. See you in a sec.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Welcome back. The nephritis on pre-order, the Russian nephritis on pre-order. I've got producer Tom and director Ollie sitting in the gallery. Absolutely, they're laughing. They're laughing so much. What's coming up at 12? Oh.
Oh, we're going on holiday. No. What? Did he did his motor go after a few seconds of sailing?
Where's Judith Chalmers?
Where's Judith Chalmers? Oh. I sat next to Judith Chalmers in a Chinese restaurant once. I was with my dad. I went out for dinner with my dad, and we went to Chinatown. And Judith Chalmers was on the next table. Couldn't stop looking at her. You know when someone has too much sun and they end up looking a bit like a leather handbag? She like a leather handbag. But I'm sure she's a very nice lady. But oh, there you go.
Look how quickly it goes, and then it really slows down.
Ooh. Oh, there you go. Hit something.
I got that fish. I found that pearl.
Amazing. Tropicana. Club Tropicana, drinks are free. Oh my word. Yes, I've just said that. Nephritis on pre-order. Thank you. Right, we've got an amazing, amazing, amazing hour. Oh, Linda, you've been given all of the feathers here.
I think I have.
All of the feathers. Somewhere there is a bald...
Yeah, a bald marabou, whatever that is, it looks like.
I love those earrings. Oh, that necklace. I love all these pieces. They're so much fun, aren't they?
Well, exactly. And, you know, come when we go on that boat and that lovely sunset. This is the sort of jewellery you want to be wearing.
Oh, yes. You're absolutely right. It's just...
blowing in the wind.
Oh, yes. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. Gorgeous. I love those earrings. They're stunning. Anyway, we've got 3 gorgeous feathery kits to bring you. Look. Look at this. I love these feathers. Gorgeous. Oh, wow, look at that lovely photo. Oh, yeah, gorgeous.
Fandango.
Fandango. Bung, 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 digga, digga, dum, dum, dum. The fandango's a dance, isn't it?
Yeah, do the fandango.
Who? Do the fandango.
Oh, that's Bohemian Rhapsody, isn't it?
Can you do the fandango?
Yeah.
Thunderbolt of lightning. Very, very frightening. Yeah. There you go. Galileo. So, yeah, you've got your gorgeous feathers in this beautiful kind of lilac, kind of violet colour. I love that colour. It goes with my, yeah! Oh, yeah, I love it. So you've got your gorgeous feathers. You've also got... You've also got your... you've also got your silver-lined orange 11O seed beads, and you've also got your beautiful semi-matte violet-lined amethyst. Look at these! I love these colours. There you go. Get into the spirit, everyone. You've got your gorgeous oranges and purples here. They go so well with those feathers, don't they? You've also got these. Oh, hello, baby. Beautiful fire polish beads in Aztec gold. Oh, these are gorgeous, Linda. I love what you've done with these as well by making the beady beads. And then you're going to be getting a load of these. These are earring findings. You're getting a pack of 100 shepherd hook earring findings. So that makes 50 pairs of earrings. These are gold-plated base metal. Let me just show you one of them on their own. So you're basically getting 100 of these. So that's 50 pairs of your earring findings here. Just take a little looky at those. Hello. There they are. Gorgeous. So you're getting 100 of those. So that's 50 pairs in total. An amazing price point, a brilliant kit. I want to be able to, oh, I've got feathers all over me. I want to be able to take this price point down to the kind of price point which means that, Linda, I can get this kit, the next kit, and the third kit as well. Here we go, all the way down. Enjoy. Oh, her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. And the cha-cha. Anyway, $14.99. Well done, gorgeous. Gorgeous colours. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. They're beautiful. $14.99 for your feathers, for your 2 loads of seed beads, for your check fire polish beads, and for your 50 pairs of earring findings as well. Yeah, those earrings are absolutely gorgeous. There's so many opportunities to be able to wear these. If you've got maybe if you're maybe wearing something really plain, like a really plain black dress or something, to be able to inject that colour just by your accessories is just so nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just sort of a flicker of catwalk, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
You know, throw a bit of catwalk into it.
Absolutely, definitely. $14.99, amazing deal. Loads of people coming through and checking their baskets out. That's great, isn't it? It's just about having fun, this show. Enjoy. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone. I just love it. And if you've got your hair up, brilliant, because you'll see all the gorgeous feathers. But let's say you've got your hair down. Look, I just do this. Look. You could even just have the kind of a, just kind of hanging down, your hair's kind of hanging over it. Just a suggestion. Ooh.
Just a tickle.
Mind the beard, mind the beard. There we go. Oh, sorry, I thought you were going to take a shot of that. Mind the beard. A suggestion, gorgeous, why not? You could also put them on chain, have them kind of a little bit lower maybe. Gorgeous, but do you know what? Let's get those prices down. Down, down, deeper and down. All the way down, here we go, $9.99. Yay! We are making no money at these prices, by the way. I mean, you can tell we've got 2 loads of sea beads, you've got your 100 earring findings, you've got your gorgeous check fire polish beads as well. Yours today for $9.99. Loads of people coming through to get these. Well done. I've got loads of people coming through to get the nephrite as well on pre-order, which I'm really, really pleased about. They're absolutely gorgeous. What a lovely material to work with as well, because jewellery, it is about the way it feels as well. And just anything which is made from feathers is just it's gonna feel so good, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean, these are, as it says on the graphics there, these are marabou feathers, and that's what you get feather boas made from.
Ah.
And when my daughter got married, I had an outfit made, and she got married at the end of November. So I sort of had a little straight little dress in like bronzes colours, and then a little jacket, and around the edge of the jacket I had chocolate brown marabou feathers around it, and it honestly, it was so luxurious.
Yes.
Looking. In jewellery, colours like this as well, it's just a bit of fun, isn't it? It really is light-hearted.
Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic. So that's your incredible first kit. Fandango. Let's do number 2. Okay. Here we go. Gorgeous. Here we go. Black feathers. Oh, this one's called Mardi Gras. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, look at all of these. Do a little fan with these.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, yes, absolutely.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful quality. You've then got to... You've then got to... Two loads of seed beads. Oh, dear me. In chartreuse, a beautiful silver-line chartreuse, and then you've got your silver-line capri blue as well. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got your check fire polish beads again, but in this beautiful AB. Oh, now these are gorgeous. These are, aren't they, Linda?
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh.
I mean, the seed beads, because they're AB, those, obviously, the check glass reflects all the colours of the rainbow, basically.
Yeah.
And those seed beads, those two, I've done a necklace just with those seed beads.
I know, which is beautiful.
And honestly, I love it.
That's a really nice piece of jewellery.
Chartreuse is such a beautiful colour.
Isn't
and then
it?
going into that peacock feather blue, it's
Yes.
just divine.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you're also going to be getting 100 of your silver-plated base metal earring findings as well. So a great, great, great kit for you here today. Well done. Loads in baskets. You know, blues and greens are always very, very popular here on Jewellery Maker. So do enjoy that. And I love that necklace that you've made just with the sea beads. And also this necklace that you've made kind of that's highest up. Can you see that one there, Michael? Yeah, beautiful. Thank you. With the beautiful sea beads, just using them as a chain going around the neckline and then just a single feather. You've got the opportunity to make that necklace so many times, and that's what's so good, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Loads in baskets. Well done. Yeah. Should we do the last kit? Final kit. Oh, here we go. Well, no, it wasn't that one. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, hang on. There we go. And another one. There we are. Right, okay, so this kit, blue, cobalt blue feathers. Oh, look at those. Festival lights. Oh, I love that colour. It's so blue, isn't it? It's almost, it shows up differently on the screen, as in it's kind of like absorbing light.
It's Disney blue, that is.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Disney blue, yes. Oh, I love it, it's so tactile. So you've got your blue feathers, and then, love these. Oh, yeah, gorgeous colours. You've got your beautiful coral-lined, dark coral-lined crystal AB, and then your opaque yellow luster. Oh, these are gorgeous. You're also going to be getting 100 of your rose gold-plated base metal earring findings, of also 50 pairs of those, and then... Oh, yeah, check fire polish beads in this gorgeous kind of dark turquoise blue. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Here we go. Let's get that price point down. So lovely. I love it. Oh, it's so nice. Yours today for $9.99. There you go. Loads and loads of those in baskets. But, you know, I'm looking at these kits and I'm thinking these would go, you know, these beautiful feathers here would go with the seed beads from the last kit. Oh, get out of the way. From the last kit. You know, £30 for all three kits. What a load of fun you're going to have with these. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? So fantastic. Well done, everyone. Lots and lots of people checking the baskets out. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. That's it now, isn't it? Yeah? 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 No. No. I love what you've made with this, with the seed beads in that gorgeous necklace at the front.
Yeah,
it's crazy. I love it.
It is crazy, isn't it? Yeah, but fantastic colours.
I know. They're really beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's so lovely. Sorry, I've got feathers all over me. Like a chicken. Gorgeous. Now, we do have one more kit. We shouldn't be bringing you this kit. This is illegal. Is this down to you then, Tom? This one here, lovely. Thanks, Mikkel. Here we go. This kit is ridiculous. It's completely illegal. We shouldn't have bought this to you today. This is, you know, yeah, it's a bit special. What you've got here. Now that is good. That is really good. Yellow gold plated sterling silver findings pack. 16 findings, including these gorgeous elongated earring findings. Okay, 2 pairs of shepherd's hook earring findings. A pair of these gorgeous hoop earrings, which I love. I love what Linda's done with these. Head pins and some jump rings as well. I mean, these are yellow gold plated sterling silver findings. They're really, really, really great quality findings you're going to be getting here. There is a strand of gemstones though as well. A strand of Pradasha sapphire. Oh, said to mimic the colour of the lotus. You have got here one of the world's rarest sapphires. Absolutely incredible. That pair of earrings there, I would pay hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds for those earrings there, Linda. You must have absolutely loved working with this kit.
This was the first make that I did with those earrings.
Wow.
But seriously, and I do mean this completely seriously, that when I took them out of the cellophane envelope that they're in, the glow, the sparkle, the depth of that sapphire just literally shocked me.
Yeah.
I couldn't, it's one, I mean, I've seen so many gemstones, as you can imagine, but this I just literally held for quite a while and just twisted it around and twirled it. It's just stunning. It really is a stunning strand of Papradasha sapphire. It really is. And it's such a privilege to have, because it's just, again, so incredibly rare.
Oh, it's beautiful. Those earrings, that's stunning. So beautiful, Linda.
I mean, really, at the end of the day, with a strand like this, is, you know, if I can give you any advice, inspirational advice at all, is keep it simple.
Definitely.
Because
I think
that
you're right.
gemstone has got such a lot of vivacity. It's got everything. There's nothing it hasn't got as a gemstone, and I think just keep it simple and let it
And I think
glow.
the designs you've set them into, you know, they're away from the body. They're allowing light to get to the gemstones. It's just incredible. Here's your price. What? What? No.
That's crazy, isn't
That's-
it? It is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, just look at that. The colours in there, they are super, and they're not faceted, but they twinkle.
Oh, they really do. 7 carats of genuine Papradasha sapphire, and you're getting yellow gold plated sterling silver findings today, $29.99. I've got so many in baskets. Oh my word. Well done, everybody. What a price for this incredible little kit. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's got so much quality. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's yours today. What a deal. And that colour that you're getting there with your Papradasha is so good. The colours of pinks, the colours of yellows, the colours of oranges, the colours of reds, they are all there in your Papradasha sapphire. Well done. Amanda's bought 2 of this kit. I've got so many sitting in baskets. Merseyside, I've got Margaret, June, May, Lorraine, Barbara, Hillier, Maker, Jackie, Kirsty, Lynn, Hazel, Amanda, Maker, so many people with us in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. $29.99, such incredible quality. You've all got that 30-day money-back guarantee, don't forget, and you are all only paying 3.95p per order as well. That lasts for the whole day. $29.99, an amazing deal for you. Absolutely brilliant. I've got loads more people there. Pauline's got it in her baskets. Well, oh no, it's checked out. Well done, Jeanette. Fantastic. Well done, Maker, Margaret, Elizabeth, Michelle. Oh, wow, June. Well done. I've got so many sitting in baskets. And those earrings there, you look at those earrings there. Those are the kind of earrings which, you know, they are triple figure earrings. Aren't
I
they?
mean, if anything, this strand is a collector's strand.
Yeah.
As well. I mean, it's the rarest sapphire in as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
When I first looked at it, I thought, oh wow, fire opal, and then I looked even deeper. I thought, this is Papradasha sapphire, and it was unbelievable. Honestly, it was unbelievable that I got it.
When you get it
first in 11 years.
Yeah, exactly. And when you do get it, you realise what everyone's talking about, what everyone's what everyone always talks about, which is the level of colour that you get.
Because we use it a lot in comparison to other gemstones, don't we? And this is the comparison. This is the real deal.
It's exquisite. I love it.
It's just amazing. It
Beautiful.
is really amazing.
Well done, everyone. By the way, the Russian nephrite, which we've got on pre-order, is going absolutely nuts. Well done. Oh, wow. Rebecca, Karen, Melissa, Maker. Oh, so many people with that in baskets. Please check out. Well done. Okay, here we go. So we've got some fire polish beads coming up. Are they fire polish? No, they're check bead. Fire polish. Okay, so we've got loads of fire polish beads coming up now, which of course you can use in this jewellery to give your jewellery that really awesome kind of carnival, kind of festival feel. Yeah! Here we go. So your fire polish bundle, you're going to be getting different sizes from 2 all the way up to, by the looks of it, 6. These are your 6mm ones here in these gorgeous kind of emerald greens, these teal colours, and this gorgeous kind of peridot. Oh, and that one there, that gorgeous coral. Oh, I love those two together. They're beautiful, aren't they? Should be £31 for these gorgeous check fire polish beads. You've also got some true twos as well. They're really pretty in that gorgeous pure white. Gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. And then you've got some of the smaller fire polish beads as well, which look absolutely gorgeous in your 3 mils. Here we go, £15.99. They're so good. And they're made so well. It says true to a genuine 2 mil fire polish bead with a 0.8mm hole. Now that is incredible. So you can get your 0.8mm gauge wire through them. This faceted bead integrates seamlessly into other small beads, with other small beads, such as seed beads. Choose from over 60 colours and finishes. There you go. Beautiful. They're great, aren't they? I mean, as you know, in your seed bead pieces, they're wonderful, but just on their own, they're great, aren't they, Linda?
Absolutely. I mean, with every single one of those, I would make a one-colour waterfall.
Yes.
Pair of earrings.
Nice.
But the True Twos carry a huge premium in cost. Always have done, always will do. They are the perfect check crystal bead.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're so beautiful. I can imagine very, very challenging to make these as well. Gorgeous quality, well done. At just £15.99. I've got loads more people coming through to get this. Well done, everyone. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Just incredible. Well done, everyone. Keep coming through for those. Loads of those in baskets. Please do check out when you can. Gorgeous. Okay, let's do one more bundle, and then we've got Linda's demo. Okay, let's do that. I know she is amazing. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this, Tom? Yeah, I've got... Should I? I've got 2 strands here. What's this gemstone, Linda?
I've got to wait until it comes. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, double goodness my. I mean, for goodness sake.
I know.
Oh.
2 strands of Papradasha sapphire.
And they are from
Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka.
The jewel box of the Indian Ocean from Ratnapura, which directly translates as Gemtown. This is the original location for Papradasha sapphire. This is mined in the same location as the near mythical Ceylon sapphire. There you go. It's absolutely incredible. It is like, you know, with the other strand that we just bought you, unbelievably rare. Here you are going to be getting not 6 carats though. You're going to be getting 15 carats on both strands. Yeah. Giving you a total of 30 carats of genuine Papradasha sapphire. To have the opportunity to work with 30 carats of Papradasha sapphire is amazing. Should be £349 and then some, I think. You know, that is incredible. And the quality of Papradasha sapphire, and this isn't, it's not like we're kind of stabbing in the dark and we're kind of saying, oh yeah, it's Papradasha sapphire. And it's clearly not. You are getting all of those Papradasha colours, aren't you? You're getting the pinks, the reds, the oranges. You're absolutely cast iron getting them. Top. Oh, no. Okay, you want to get Papradasha sapphire for an absolute bargain price, and I hate saying that. I hate saying that for Papradasha sapphire, but
I've never seen a £300 come off like that before. It's unbelievable.
that makes no sense whatsoever. Tom, how many do we have? 21 chances. Get it, add it to your order. Oh my word, do it, do it, do it. 2 strands, that's 30 carats of genuine Papradasha sapphire from Sri Lanka, the original source, and it's yours today for $49.99. Honestly, I would just get this, and I'd be tempted to get this and just sell it immediately. Wouldn't you?
I was about to say exactly
Do
that.
nothing with it, just get it and sell it.
Yeah.
And, you know, try and triple your money.
Yeah.
Quadruple your money. You know, see what you can get. I mean, yeah.
Definitely.
That is amazing. That is incredible. Sue, Karen, Hazel, Maker, Valentina, Maker, Michelle, Rosie, Denise, Margaret, Amanda, Hilia, Rebecca. I've got enough in baskets for this to sell out 3 or 4 or 5 times over. Well done. Valentina's taken 2 loads. Well done. That's amazing. It's yours today for $49.99. That is a tremendous deal. Mm-hmm. I mean, wow. For genuine Papradasha sapphire. You know, this is the gemstone in the centre of Princess Eugenie's engagement ring. You know, this is absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. This is a gemstone, yeah. I love it. I absolutely love it. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Can't believe we've just done that. Or Tom. Tom's just done that. Check your baskets out. There's loads of you there. Well done. Please check your baskets out. What are you going to demo for us, lovely?
Well, as we had got feathers, I thought I'd work with the feathers.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in as much as, you know, great summer jewellery, great holiday jewellery,
Yes.
etc. And you might think, well, how on earth do I get that feather to hang in a lariat style or from an earring or something? So I'll show you how to do that. Very simple. You know, with a marabou feather has got this beautiful natural curve to it, which I love. So, I mean, consequently, you could, if you've got some black backing foundation, you could actually load those feathers onto it and have something, you know, that little bit crazy, but beautiful on, you know, a plain, say, neutral coloured dress. It would look amazing. So, what you need, you're going to need some 0.4 wire, and you may need a little bit of glue, but we'll just see. So you can see the sort of this sort of central spine that runs down. You can't see it that well, but if I open that up, you can see there's that central spine, that quill. That's the word, isn't it? That runs down the centre of the feather. And then obviously it comes to an end. Now, on some of the feathers, you will get about 1 centimetre of that quill outstanding. But if you haven't, all you do is you take a pair of scissors and then go as close as you can to the quill and just snip off about just over 1 centimetre. If, as I said, that starts to sort of shred a little bit, then you can just put the tiniest little bit of glue just on the base there. Let me just give it a little bit of a trim. I wish I could get this done on my hair. Fast disappearing behind it. I might well take in the next break those scissors to my hair. Sorry about this mess, but clear that up later. Right, so now we've got some of that quill there ready to go. So I'm going to take a length of my 0.4 wire, and then I'm thinking, as I did on my jewellery, on the earrings and on the necklace, that I might want to put something in the front of that feather, or for that feather to pass through. So I've got to think about having sort of a point on which to annex that around on the feather. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take about 2 inches of the feather, about 2 inches of the wire, and just place it like in a tiara wrap style on top of the feather. Just support that with your thumb, and then with quite a lot of tension, and move it along each time, is just make a coil. Okay? Now, the quill is very strong. I mean, people have used quills in the past, obviously, as we know, for calligraphy and writing. So, now I've gone about halfway up the feather with that coil. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take some of this residue here, the longer length residue, and basically what I'm going to do is I'm just going to double that. If I just move that one out of the way a little, that residue there. I'm just going to double it and bring it in towards the quill, and then pinch that down. Okay, so if I get my flat nose pliers now, just take time to press that together, and then bring that up so that it's standing upright. Take your round nose pliers and pop that on the quill, okay? Push down, just going to do a wrapped loop. Hold this double excess here, flick of the wrist, bring it round, and then ignoring this long length that we're going to continue to use on the rest of the quill, but just move your plier around and send that double width of your 0.4 wire around, and then snip off that little bit of residue, making sure you don't break the quill. So now what I've got now is an anchor point there that I can put a jump ring onto, or I can just go straight into a wrapped loop. Then with the residue of the wire that I've got left, I'm just going to continue to wind that. You can do it a lot more slowly than I will at the moment because of time. So wind that all the way up, and then when you get to the tip of that quill, Again, straighten out the wire. And because this is 0.4, we just need a little bit more structure. So again, I'm going to double it and smooth that out. Give it a little bit of strength having that double again. And then at the very, very top there, again, just do a wrapped loop. Okay, so I've got a point halfway up the base of that quill where I can add some more decoration to it. And I've also got my anchor point at the top. So I'll just get rid of this excess wire now. And we're ready to go with any form of decoration that you want. So that feather now is basically, it's prepared to get quite ornate. So what I'm just going to do really quickly is take some 0.8 wire, 1 mil will do as well, but 8 or 1 mil. And then just to make a little bit of a focal point on the feather is just to make a stylized feather shape. And to do that, I'm just warming the wire and just keeping it in its natural sort of, as it comes off of the coil. Then taking my flat nose pliers on the very, very tip, I'm holding it really quite tense, okay? And then just with my finger and thumb, I'm going to push down so that it crosses. And then I can then give a little bit of a point by using my flat nose pliers to encourage that. Get my feather shape in into the correct shape. Okay, you can again play with this a lot, be a lot more slowly doing it. Do it a lot more slowly.
Yeah, of course.
And then holding where it crosses over, just take a little coil around and chop off the excess on the short side. And then all you need to do is you can make that longer or you can make that smaller. It's entirely up to you. Get your nice sort of shape that you want. It doesn't have to be particularly symmetrical. And then again, take your round nose pliers, do a halfway stage on your wrapped loop. Take the feather, pop that through the halfway up that feather, pop that through that loop, okay? And then let that dangle into the loop of the wire.
Nice.
And just take that around. Obviously, as I said before, you can do that a lot more slowly than I.
Yes, of course you take
Make it a lot neater. Take that off, and then you've got, because it's on wire as well, you can then dangle. Well, I did. I got the fire polish beads and just literally made a rosary length coming down to about 2/3 down the feather, and then attached it like in a lariat style to that simple neckline there. And that's exactly the same as earrings are made as well.
So pretty.
There's loads of ways, but as long as you know that quill on that feather will support the wire, it will support any decoration that you want to do.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? Just by adding that little kind of charm onto that necklace, it's all of a sudden it's mixed media. You're adding different kind of dimensions, different kind of lusters, different materials, different kind of hardnesses of materials, and it just becomes a really interesting piece of jewellery, doesn't it?
Exactly. Now, just one little tip. Should your feathers be a little bit flyaway, like Carol experienced, you can use a fine hairspray.
That tames them.
Yeah. Take it outside. Use a fine hairspray from about 3 feet away, and just let it touch it, and then that will tame them.
Amazing. Oh yeah, gorgeous. I just love them, and I love the colours that you've used together as well. They just work so well. Brilliant. So we have got the most amazing star buy coming up now. We've got the launch of genuine Russian nephrite. Don't go anywhere, it's coming up right now. Hello, We're back. Okay, so we've got this. Tom messaged me about this gemstone earlier on in the week, whilst he was meant to be having a week off. And to be fair, I can totally understand why, because gemstones like this, you want to sing and dance about these. You want to shout it from the rooftops. I can't believe that we've actually got this gemstone. This is world famous nephrite. It is such an exciting gem to have here on Jewellery Maker. Nephrite, what is nephrite? Well, it's part of the jade family. The jade family is, if you imagine the beryl family or the corundum family, which is kind of your sapphire and your ruby. Jade is the family, and then under the jade umbrella, if you like, you've got jadeite, you've got nephrite, and the thing with nephrite is you get the look of really, well, if it's green, and Russian nephrite comes in a couple of different colours, but if you get the beautiful green nephrite, it looks incredibly rich, that kind of edging towards that imperial jade colour. If you get what's called the mutton fat white, which is similar to that of kind of mutton fat jade colour, which isn't a very attractive name, I understand, but that's what it's called, then you know, you've got something, again, very, very special indeed. The Russians have loved nephrite for many, many, many years, and it was actually Tsar Nicholas III who was buried in a tomb, and his sarcophagus was made out of nephrite. I've got an image to show you of that, actually. There it is. That's his sarcophagus. That's made of solid white nephrite. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that incredible? Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's just incredible. Where is this gemstone from in Russia? So Russian nephrite has been mined in Russia since about 3000 BC. You know, it is an ancient gemstone. You've got a gemstone which is mined, as I'm sure you can imagine, in one of the most beautiful locations in the entire world. I've got an image of where this gemstone is mined in Russia, and it is just incredible. I'm not entirely sure what they're doing there, but all of Russia's nephrite mining areas have spectacular views of snow-capped mountains, valleys, and rivers. That is gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, look at that incredible vista. Sweeping mountains, you know, just incredible. You are probably more familiar with the green nephrite. In fact, I won't show you the green nephrite just yet. Have you got that bit of text that I sent you, Tom, about nephrite in Russia? Have a look at this. Siberian Russian nephrite. Although it entered the China market only about 10 to 15 years ago, green nephrite from Russia has gained a great reputation because of its bright colour and good transparency. Both white and green nephrite are mined in Russia. Some of the white stones can equal the quality of the sought-after mutton fat jade and can be sold for high prices in China. Green nephrite is more readily available than white varieties. Now, what you want is you want to get good translucency with your nephrite. I have got two strands which today, honestly, these really are exceptional. The quality of what you're getting, the colour of what you're getting, and the colour of what you're getting in nephrite, whether you get it from Russia, whether you get it from Canada, because both are very prolific areas for nephrite mining. They say that the colour, if it's green nephrite, should look almost like if you cut a kiwi open. It should have that gorgeous kind of kiwi green. But one step further, and I've got a piece of nephrite, I think it's a vase, to show you. And the cool thing about this is nephrite, and it's not just green. Can you see it's got like little black, almost pips in it? And they're not pips, obviously, but they do look like it does look like a kiwi kind of texture, doesn't it? A chalice is fashioned in a style common to Fabergé products. The nephrite was mined in Siberia a long time ago. Material of this quality is very hard to find today. So what is good about that is the colour, the incredible translucency, and also those gorgeous kind of almost kiwi pips that you're getting through it. And that's what really makes Russian nephrite so good. Can I introduce you to the two strands that we've got today? have a look at this. This is such a collectible stone. This is such an important Russian gemstone. I absolutely love it. We do have, did you say we're going to bring a clock on? A clock to graphics, because unfortunately I don't have loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of this available. Obviously, you know, Russian nephrite, very, very rare indeed. But if I tell you, oh my, yeah, that is no, there is no, yeah, I've got like literally 100 of both strands. It's not going to be anywhere near enough. When you consider how popular the Canadian nephrite was the other weekend, and I believe we do have some Canadian nephrite. Do we have some Canadian nephrite on tomorrow? Or is it on Sunday? Sunday afternoon. You know, absolutely phenomenal. But this is one of those gemstones that you just want to collect. So many people love nephrite. So many people want it because they love their jadeite, they love their jade. Colour-wise, I mean, you've got something amazing. Let's start that clock, shall we? As soon as your 60 seconds are up, the graphics are going to be live and anyone can get this. I've only got 100 chances available. The prices, by the way, on these two strands today are absolutely amazing. Now, I'll be honest with you. If this was jade, this would undoubtedly be kind of verging on imperial jade. Or you would have those gorgeous kind of black jade qualities as well in some of them, which is unbelievably rare as well. Because it's nephrite, we can bring you the same kind of quality, the same kind of colour, but for a lower price point, which is amazing. So I really hope you're ready to come through and get this today. It's not going to be 4 figures. It's not even going to be 3 figures. We've tried our absolute hardest to get this price point as low as we possibly can to make it as affordable as we can. But I have to say, I would never have expected to, A, get Russian nephrite on Jewellery Maker. I would have thought this would have been shipped straight to China. You know, we wouldn't even get a look in because the Chinese absolutely love their Russian nephrite. Your price point today is going to be amazing. Don't worry about that. We've looked after the price point for you. But graphics are like in 3, 2, 1. Just get it. Okay, so I've got 100 of this strand. That's pretty much it. Well done. This is going to go absolutely nuts. It's yours today. 130 carats of genuine Russian nephrite, all the way from the sweeping mountain ranges of North Russia. Incredible. A gemstone which has been used for hundreds of years. It's been mined in Russia since 3000 BC. It only emerged onto the Chinese market about 10, 15 years ago, and ever since then they have bought up almost every single piece of Russian nephrite that they can. It is immensely rare. It is 100% natural, and you're getting incredible carat weights as well. If you're into crystal healing, if you're into the myth and legend surrounding gemstones, then you'll know all about what jade, jadeite, nephrite can supposedly do. They are beautiful, beautiful gemstones to be able to have in your collection. Now, already we're very, very, very low. We're under £100. We're at £59.99. I just want to kind of gauge how many people are interested. I've got loads of people coming through, lots in baskets, which is great. These drums, I have to say, they are, for me, they are ready-made kind of pendants. I'd want chain coming out from underneath them. I'd want, you know, to put tassels coming out from underneath them. I'd want to make them, yes, great idea, Director Ollie saying, making them into guru beads for your Mala-style necklaces as well. Definitely. You've got a gemstone here of such historic importance, haven't you?
Well, I mean, again, as somebody suggested earlier by text, that to be honest, I think Russia does great green gemstones.
Yes.
It's the epitome of a green gemstone. I mean, you can see in there, you know, you've got your chrome dioxide, you've got your emerald colours. There's something about Russia producing green gemstones.
You're
and
absolutely
they have
right.
Got the absolute...
Yeah.
sort of the edge to it, haven't they? I mean, unmistakably, it's, you can see Fabergé working with that. And that. I mean, and because it carves so beautifully, as well, as you've proven, that Fabergé worked with.
And with regards to kind of the crystal healing associated with this gemstone as well, I mean, it is a fascinating gemstone. If you believe it, you believe it. I mean, obviously, it is only myth and legend, so we can't say, you know, this is exactly, you know, what it's going to do. But it's very similar to jadeite in the fact this is a gemstone that will give its wearer protection, luck, good health. It's a stone of abundance, and it can improve your circumstances in life, especially your finances. It's a stone of good fortune. Any gemstone which is going to give me that kind of good luck I want, and it's only $29.99 today. It's yours. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Get involved as quickly as you can. There's so many in baskets. Oh my word. It's going to go to Suffolk, Ayrshire, Devon, Carmarthenshire, Kent, Gloucestershire, Caerphilly, Lanarkshire, Edinburgh. It's going to go to Bristol. Well done. It's going to go to Tyne and Wear, to Kent, to Lancashire, Middlesex, Suffolk, Eastern Bartonshire, Hertfordshire, Middlesex, it's going to Greater London, it's going to go to County Down, it's going to go to Hampshire, it's going to go to Durham, it's going to Lancashire, Merseyside, Nottinghamshire, Greater London, Devon, Ayrshire, Middlesex. Oh my word, there's honestly so many people coming through. There is going to be a queue on the phone line, so if you can join us on our website, jewellerymaker.com, or join us on our app, then please do. It's so much quicker, especially if you want to multi-buy these, because there's a lot of people on the phone lines right now. There is a bit of a queue there, so the quickest way to get this today is by getting it on our app or getting involved on our website as well. These are huge pieces that we've got here. Do join us on our app. Do make sure that you are checking out your baskets as quickly as you can. And if you do want to multi-buy, I really wish you every single bit of luck that I can. Now, we've never had Russian nephrite before until now. We're very excited. Hang on. If you want to get this strand today, Russian nephrite, natural, a gemstone of providence, a gemstone with pedigree, a gemstone with heritage, a gemstone with history, character, all of those incredible things. If you want to get it for lower than $29.99 today, I really hope you're there. I really hope you're coming through to get this, because in about 40 seconds, we are taking that price point down again. Of the 100, I've probably got about 30 chances left, and it's just purely because there is a huge queue on the phone lines. Get it whilst you can, get it as soon as you can, because I can't guarantee when we're going to be able to get Russian nephrite back in stock. It is so special. You know, if you've got the Canadian already, you're going to want to get the Russian. It's one of those kind of truly collectible stones, isn't it? You know,
Absolutely,
if you want to get all the key locations, don't you, Linda?
Totally, absolutely, definitely. It is glorious, that stuff.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Well done, everyone.
Absolutely glorious.
3, 2, 1. Whoa!
Oh
Whoa! That's way too low.
Wow. I mean, what I would do as a jewellery maker, I would keep, I would use them singularly. I really would. If I didn't use them singly, I'd just use them. I'd just restrand that and double knot, you know, like pearl knotting.
Absolutely.
On them. But I would use those as one of those as a focal bead on a strand of quite large pearls.
Yes.
Asymmetrically.
Oh my word, that'd be amazing.
As I say, the guru bead on the mala necklace and that. But, you know, can you imagine a strand of chips and nuggets, say Zavarite garnet or hessonite garnet, something like that, and popping one of those in? Yeah. Absolutely. So high-end.
It is, isn't it?
I mean,
and to say your jewellery
glorious.
contains Russian nephrite is something
it's just glorious,
yeah,
isn't it?
it is so. You know, this is the likes of Fabergé. Tsar Nicholas III loved it so much. His sarcophagus is made out of mutton fat, white nephrite. You know, Russian nephrite. It is that much loved. It's, you know, a favourite of the Romanov family. It's a favourite of so many people. And do you know what? Almost all of the Russian nephrite over the last couple of years has been bought up by the Chinese markets just purely because they absolutely love it. Here it is, set with pearls, made into jewellery by our in-house designers, actually. Just incredible. Thank you to lovely Anne who's made this.
Goodness.
And there it is.
Look at it with pearls.
Is there a better setting?
It's just stunning.
Oh,
I mean, that looks
that's so
like jewellery you would see in the window in Bond Street in Dubai, places like that, and you would see celebrities going to the Oscars in a pair of earrings.
You're absolutely right.
Like
Yeah. I love the fact that Anne set it with yellow gold, and I love the fact she set it with pearls, both of which I think elevate the look of the nephrite.
Yeah. It's just a marriage made in heaven, pearls and that nephrite.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Just incredible. So many multi-bidders coming through to get this. I can confirm your price point today is £19.99. What a treat. They look like expensive, high-end, high-class earrings, don't they? They're absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely incredibly. They look like four-figure earrings. They really
definitely
do.
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
Do.
And, you know, you're saying you can imagine this in Bond Street. I can imagine, you know, if you've ever been to the Peninsula Hotel, maybe in Hong Kong or something like that, you know, one of those little kind of windows with bulletproof glass that you look through, it would be in there. You know, that suite of jewellery would be there, and it would be, you know, a price on application, you know, there will be no price.
And there
probably not even for sale.
Jewellers using this gemstone that we actually probably have never heard of. In other words, not just like the, you know, not everyday, but the Chanel and people like that.
Yes.
But people that we haven't heard of who are jewellery collectors, jewellery, if you see what I mean.
Absolutely, yes.
just, it's if you watch programs like Antique Roadshow and things like this, if this pops up, it's going to always be at a premium.
100%.
Isn't it? Because it's so incredibly collectible, let alone using it in your jewellery.
And something you were saying earlier on, Linda, which I found really interesting, you were saying, you know, it's so easy, you know, a great gemstone to carve, and just imagine dragons, Buddhas, all of that carved, you know, beautiful little pots.
That's why the Chinese are collecting it.
Exactly.
For the carving.
You're absolutely right, and making bracelets out of nephrite, you know, the gorgeous bangles, the endless bangles. I mean, absolutely incredible. This is your deal today. Well done. I've still got tons of people on the phone lines. You've got to come through and get this as soon as you can. Well done, everybody. What a deal. And there's so many in baskets. I've just... yeah, it is an absolutely astonishing deal for your genuine, natural Russian nephrite. What a deal. It looks amazing with the pearls. Gorgeous, Anne. I know, isn't that something? And do you know what's so nice about this as well, Linda? That jewellery there, that is simple, wearable, achievable jewellery, but it's elegant, it's high class, it's got a... Anna's got a true understanding of the gemstones, and I know, you know, she could easily, remake that piece of jewellery and sell it on her store, and with a little, have a little card just standing next to it with a little bit of information on the nephrite, and it would absolutely fly. Such an important gemstone, this one.
Provenance and a story. Yeah. In the art world, as it were, is everything.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
It's got all of that.
Yeah, it really has, hasn't it? It's got that checklist. Guess what, though? We've got another strand. Right, this one's different. This one is more about, more about consistency of colour. I want to show you this with today's deal of the day. Oh, my word, that is so good. I want to show you this with today's amazing deal of the day, which is coming up in about 5 minutes' time. Look at those two together. Absolutely amazing. Two gemstones I never thought we'd have on Jewellery Maker. Genuine natural Russian nephrite and genuine Afghanistan kunzite. I mean, wow. Two locations which are world leaders. World leaders. Very, very exciting times here on Jewellery Maker this weekend. I literally looked through the star buy sheet that Tom sent out yesterday, and it's just basically a show of amazing gemstones. And we've got a nugget showcase. We've got something for everyone coming up today. Now, this is what I love. Now, just going back to that piece of text I showed you earlier on about saying that and it is a technical term, so please do excuse, but it is a horrible description, I know. Mutton fat jade. Mutton fat jade, if you've ever seen it, it's very, very popular in China, very, very popular over in the Far East, and it's basically that kind of mottled white nephrite. It's what Tsar Nicholas III's sarcophagus was made out of. It's a beautiful stone. Horrible description, but that's the direct translation. Now, what you're getting here, and I've never seen this before in nephrite. Nephrite, beautiful dark green gemstone. This is beautiful and dark green, absolutely gorgeous, all the way from Russia. Great carat weight. Can you see, though, there are moments of what I can only describe as kind of schiller coming off these stones. And it is reminiscent. Oh, my word, this is so good. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, my word. It's like that white mutton fat kind of colour coming out of the green. Dare I say it, it's a little bit Alexandrite.
It's you can see why the Chinese want it for carvings, because with carvings, when you've got that different schillers and that sort of almost chatoyancy that's going on there, then as you carve, you get your texture. I mean, it's phenomenal, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, I've got Tom sitting in the gallery saying, "Are you sure we can do that? We're going to match the price of the drums we have just done." Amazing, I know, covered by that 1p&p. This is amazing. $19.99. There is absolutely no reason to do that. That is not the price that is not the price point that we spoke about this morning. That's not the price point on the star buy sheet. It is your deal today. What an incredible opportunity. And with the yellow gold, again, I'd say absolutely 100% yes. But this is all about kind of that consistency of colour, the beginnings of that gorgeous kind of those white kind of schiller-like inclusions, which are just so beautiful. And it's proven to be very popular. You are absolutely loving this. It's like a green moonstone, but it's not. It's rarer than any moonstone out there.
It's got
rarer than
Angela Resonance, Chatoyancy, Schiller.
Yeah.
It's a gemstone that's got all of those phenomena in it.
You can understand why over the last couple of years the Chinese have literally been buying all of it.
Yeah, definitely. I'll tell you what I would like to put that would be a deep Zambian emerald. Amethyst,
Amethyst,
sorry.
yes. Yeah. Yes, that would be absolutely, yeah, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Yeah, definitely. Look at that. If you look at Linda, you can, if you listen very carefully, you can hear her designing.
I am, yeah.
Designing
absolutely.
that piece of jewellery.
Yeah, the cogs are ticking, yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
But this is the sort of gemstone that will do that to you as a jewellery maker.
Totally.
It is totally 100% inspirational.
Yeah,
It
absolutely.
really is, yeah.
When you see a gemstone, which, yeah, the colour's very attractive and you've got incredible optical qualities like you're getting here today, I mean, that's so cool. I've never seen that in
It's
nephrite.
amazing. You
Never.
can't wait to make jewellery with something like this.
Yeah, you're
it's one of
absolutely
those
right.
that you think, oh, you know, blow everything else. I'm going to sit and make now with this because it's just so incredible. It's mesmeric.
Yeah, it
It's
is, isn't
sucks you
it?
in.
Director Ollie's just said it looks like jelly. He's right, isn't it? It does. There's something very jellyish about it. If it had been faceted, you wouldn't be seeing that Schiller anywhere near as you're seeing it now. And I don't think you'd be able to kind of appreciate that colour and that kind of texture as much as we are now. The fact that it's been left unfaceted and it's really, really highly polished is just, oh yeah, amazing. This one's about to sell out. I've got loads and loads and loads in baskets. It's an amazing deal for you today. I'd love to see this with the barrels. In fact, let's look at them very quickly together. Yeah, gorgeous. Wow, I feel so lucky. I've got both nephrites. That's from Jill, sent by Peter. There we go. Gorgeous.
Oh, gosh. I
Those
think
rondelles are gorgeous.
now I'm
Yeah.
making a long necklace.
Yeah.
Using the rondelles
Yeah.
and just putting, say, 3
Yeah.
of the drums in.
Yeah, absolutely. That looks so expensive, doesn't it?
Well, that's the thing. It would look expensive and it would look so unusual. If you can imagine a little, say, a little chocolate brown dress, just literally just all in about the cut, and then that sitting on it. Wow. I mean, and
Wow.
in winter, eat your heart out.
Eat your heart out, exactly. Here we go with your deal of the day, which is coming up in a couple of moments. We're so excited to be launching pretty much our very first strand of Afghanistan kunzite. So exciting, from one of the most remote regions on planet Earth. An incredible gemstone, the gemstone that started off kunzite for us here at Gemporia. Don't go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of seconds.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Oh my word, deal of the day today is an absolute dream. This is an absolute dream and I feel so... Oh! There we go. Can you hear me? There we go. It was just hanging down. Just hanging around. Right, you'd have heard my stomach rumbling and everything. Right, today's deal of the day is an absolute dream. This is it. This is the gemstone that we have been waiting to get, really. This is the location for kunzite that we have been waiting for years and years and years. We have, I've been working with gemstones now for over a decade, and I feel very lucky to be able to bring you gemstones like kunzite. But the quality of what you're getting today is, and the location and the provenance and the importance of all of that, make this deal of the day very, very, very special indeed. What do you know about gemstones from Afghanistan? Afghanistan actually is quite a rich location for gemstone mining, but obviously with the political unrest and all sorts of wars and warfare which is happening in that particular part of the world, it's gemstone mining has really taken a back seat. The location where your kunzite is from in Afghanistan is on the Afghanistan-Pakistan border. And we're talking hills, we're talking very, very arid, we're talking very, very cold at night, but scorching hot during the day, kind of almost desert conditions. And to get to the areas where these gemstones are mined is extraordinarily difficult. It's very, very difficult. It's very, very barren. You've got to take all of your supplies with you. And it is treacherous for obvious reasons. The gemstone that we've got for you today, kunzite, is a gemstone which is wrapped up in this romantic story. It was first discovered by George Frederick Kunz, who was at the time Tiffany's leading gemologist. He's one of the forefathers of gemology kind of in the 20th century. An absolutely amazing gemologist, incredible foresight, a real maverick of the time. And he named this gemstone after himself. It's called kunzite, obviously George Frederick Kunz, and there you go. So it's a gemstone synonymous with Tiffany's for a very, very long time. Then it reached new levels, and John F. Kennedy Jackie Onassis at the time, or Jackie Kennedy when they later got married. Their love story, their relationship was legendary, the love that they had for each other. And Jackie Kennedy, known for her incredible style, known for her tenacity, her kind of her brain, her incredible opinions, but yeah, her fashion and her, you know, she was the lady who really kind of started wearing the beautiful Chanel little kind of little jackets and just made it her own, and her style was absolutely sensational. John F. Kennedy had designed a kunzite ring, I believe alongside Tiffany's, to give to Jackie in December to celebrate their 10th Christmas together. And I've got an image of that incredible ring, that beautiful kunzite ring, and here it is. An absolutely, I mean, an absolutely whopping kunzite ring. Absolutely beautiful. Unfortunately, as we all know, and you know, as history tells us, obviously in Dallas, JFK was assassinated, and he never had the chance to gift it to Jackie, and he died before he was able to give her that incredible piece of jewellery. And it's said that that piece of jewellery stayed with Jackie for years. She was inseparable from that incredible kunzite ring. So there is another kind of very, very sad story, but just a story of love, a story of relationships, and a story of how love can carry on. But then it goes even further. This incredible gemstone is a phosphorescent gemstone. So what do we mean by that? If you get gem quality or moments of clarity, which we're going to be getting in this incredible strand today, if you get moments of clarity with this incredible gemstone, take it outside on a lovely sunny day like we've got today, bring it back inside, what will happen is it will retain small amounts of daylight for short periods of time, so it will appear to glow. The best way I can show you this in the studio is if we had a piece like the one that a big gem piece would be to kind of put my hand over the top of it, and you'd be able to see that the gemstone is still showing you light, is still showing you brilliance. So that's another great way of this gemstone kind of having a hold on so many people, known as the midnight gem. Now, what we've got for you today is a strand of kunzite, all the way from Afghanistan. The fact that it's from Afghanistan, the fact that it's got that incredible provenance and it's got that location is really, really special. Fairly recently, African kunzite was discovered, and that's wonderful, wonderful stuff. However, the Afghanistan kunzite just has the edge on it. The location is very, very difficult to get to. It's very difficult to get the gemstone. There's not a huge of it about anymore. And for us to be able to have any kunzite at all is amazing. The very first strand of kunzite that I bought you was a strand of Mozambique kunzite that I bought you years ago on Jewellery Maker. And the price on that strand was about 70, 80 pounds. Okay. What we've got for you today is incredible. There are moments of clarity. There are moments of translucency. There are moments of qualities which, set into the right jewellery, like that gorgeous pair of hoop earrings that lovely Linda's made with the Papradasha sapphire, you could potentially get bits of phosphorescence. That makes the quality and arguably the prices that people will pay for this kunzite go that way, right up there. We're going to start. Quantity-wise, I very much doubt there's going to be enough of this available. Price-wise, don't you worry about that. This is amazing. Graphics are live. Best of luck. This is your deal of the day. This is arguably the very, very first strand of Afghanistan kunzite we have ever had on Jewellery Maker. I want to show you this incredible strand, and then I want to show you some let me start by showing you some individuals with clarity. And it's not going to be crystal clear, but individuals with moments of clarity, which is seriously, seriously good. You see that one there? Also got for you this incredible one here. Beautiful moments of clarity. Beautiful, exceptional moments of clarity. This one up here, Not all of them are going to have it, but some of them will. And when they do, set it into the right piece of jewellery and you could be getting your phosphorescence. You know, something which really only the best kunzite brings you. There are more on the strand. I'll show you this one at the end here as well. This one's really lovely. Look at that quality. Look at that incredible colour. Can you see that? Kunzite's got a very specific colour to it. It's like a pinky purpley colour. There's moments of blue in it as well as pink. Goes very well with tanzanite. Goes very well with greens. Goes very well with diopside. You've got a truly amazing gemstone here today. Now, already graphics are live and I have got droves and droves and droves of people coming through. We've given this strand to our in-house designers, and lovely Anne has made this incredible necklace, which I have to say I love. Isn't that stunning? She's also set it with yellow gold. Sorry, Michael, that wasn't very helpful, was it? Set it with yellow gold. Gorgeous. And she's also set it with rose gold, because I think when you get kunzite of this kind of colour and this kind of quality, it's good to show that it will go with any precious metal. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, my word, that is so good. When you bunch it together, that looks really, really good, doesn't it? And do you know what? That is such a great way of setting together a gemstone like kunzite, where the colour is delicate, it's refined, it's the ultimate gemstone of romance. Clustering them together is exactly what I would want to do. Now, what do we do? Well, already I have got about 40 in baskets. Already I've just got loads of people checking out, loads of people who are collectors of kunzite, loads of people who just want this incredible strand, whatever the price is. How do you like that? $59.99, okay? $59.99 for a strand of not just any kunzite. This is all the way from Afghanistan. But, okay, here's the thing. And I don't know how we've managed to get this, but this is the only strand that we've got at the minute, I think, from Afghanistan. And we've managed to source a big quantity, okay? A deal of the day kind of quantity. Yeah, the kind of quantity that makes you go, wow, that must have taken years to source. And honestly, it probably would have done. We probably ordered this strand maybe 12, 18 months ago, maybe even further ago than that. Not just because of the pandemic, but because it takes so long to source gemstones like this. Are you ready? We've got to find the price point that suits absolutely everyone who's got this in their baskets, everyone who's even half thinking about it, everyone who is definitely going to be coming through to get this today. We've got to find a price that's going to suit all of you. How low are we going to have to go? $49.99? $39.99? $29.99? $24.99? $19.99 for genuine, natural Afghanistan kunzite. That is a deal. That is the deal of deals. That is a deal which, honestly, I have bought pieces of Afghanistan kunzite to wear, Maui kunzite pieces to wear for 4-5-figure prices. This is yours today. The absolute main location, the absolute provenance, the absolute history, the absolute pedigree, the absolute gem of romance, and it's yours today for under £20. The phone lines on the web have gone absolutely nuts. I mean, Linda, you've got to admit this is a really special deal, isn't it?
It's an incredibly special deal. Again, it's a gemstone that works so well with other gemstones.
Yes.
I've got a most amazing strand of Amazonite here, which I've seen over a while, and that would go so beautifully.
You're absolutely right,
you know, from pearls all the way through to coloured gemstones.
Yes, definitely. And do you know what? You know, I mean, you've been with Jewellery Maker since the beginning. You know that when we first sourced kunzite, it was 60, 70, 80 pounds a strand.
Absolutely, and we only had 6 mil rounds.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Yeah, they were beautiful. And then we started to do strands of nuggets, and they were a little bit more affordable. But this, what you've got today is the absolute, you know, it's the location, it's the quality. You've got moments of clarity, which I have to say, for $19.99, I wouldn't expect to get any clarity whatsoever. The fact that there are, half a dozen or so beads on here with moments of incredible clarity, really does, it makes this deal even more incredible. Yeah, it is, if you love your jadeite, if you love your angelite, if you love your nephrite, if you love your pearls, if you love your amazonite, yeah, amazing. It's incredible, isn't it? Gorgeous, all the way from Afghanistan, the leading location. Incredible. Tons and tons and tons of people coming through. Loads of people enjoying it. Guess what? It's not your price. Ah! Oh my word. I have got so many people with this in their baskets. I've got so many people who've already bought 2s and 3s of this. You're going to be buying 5s, 6s, 7s of these now. This is your chance. What an incredible deal. We have got really decent quantity of this, okay? Which is why we are taking the price point down lower. Really, honestly, yeah, there's no need for us to do that. But because we've got a decent quantity, because we want to make this so affordable, because we want everyone to be able to get their hands on the original, genuine, natural Afghanistan kunzite, we are taking the price point down once more, and it's up to you to get involved. Everyone pays that final low price, so anyone who's already come through to get this at $59.99 or even $19.99, absolutely phenomenal, well done. But you are going to be getting this for less today. Everyone pays that final low price. There's loads of you there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ha ha ha! Enjoy. $14.99. That is it. That is rock bottom. And there is absolutely... You are telling me that bracelet there, you can make a couple of those. You make a couple of those for $14.90. I mean, that is absolutely amazing. I mean, that is ridiculous, isn't it, Linda? You're looking at it like you are literally trying to work out how on earth we've managed to do that. I mean,
absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a gemstone that when it was first found, it was taken by and backed by Tiffany, wasn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
So when they throw their weight behind a gemstone and they keep it absolutely Tiffany only, then you know you've got something incredibly special. You're going to see that in Tiffany for £15? Put 2 noughts on the end.
Exactly.
You might.
And named after George Frederick Kunz. He named it after himself. Tiffany's leading gemologist. You can't get much more special than this, can you? This is absolutely incredible. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Absolutely superb. Loads of people checking their baskets out. Loads of people coming through. I'm made up for you. I genuinely am. And honestly, do I think that Afghanistan kunzite should be going to $14.99? Absolutely not. No way. No way, Jose. But it's not about what I think. It's about how low we can go. And if we can go that low, then we will. And we have. And we are. This is the buying power of Gemporia, everyone. Amazing. It's incredible, isn't it? Well done. And by the way, I don't know if you'll ever find genuine Afghanistan kunzite over on our sister channel, Gems TV, for $14.99, because almost all of it is set into 9 carat or 18 carat gold. It is, really, really, really special, a special gemstone over there. And it's a special gemstone here, but it just so happens that we're able to bring you this for $14.99 today, which is amazing. And the only reason why we're able to do that is because we commissioned a big quantity. A big quantity. And because we commissioned a big quantity, we end up buying it at a much more competitive price point, and we pass that direct saving on to you. We've got our own lapidarists, we've got our own gemstone drillers. We do all of that in-house, and we can pass that direct saving on to you. Well done, everyone, still coming through. This is great to see. The phone lines are still going absolutely nuts. Well done to absolutely everyone. I'm so happy for you. Well done. If you want to shop, and you can shop with us in 3 different ways, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is right there, but there is a significant queue on the phone lines. But if you want to join us on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, you absolutely can do, but there's another way as well. You can download our app and you can watch us on the go. Have a look at this. Keep coming through for this. There's still quantity left.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Well done, just giving our phone lines a chance to catch up there. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. That is amazing. Julie in the whirl, Julie in the whirl. My first strand of faceted kunzite. Happiness. Yes.
Just what we want to bring.
Isn't it?
Happiness.
That's what we're here for, isn't it, Linda?
Absolutely. Bringers of happiness.
Linda, your masterclass is less than an hour away.
Yes. Yes, there's the.
Have you got all of the agates?
Yeah, I actually. Do you know what? I didn't have time to do anything with it. The agate itself. There was that much of it, so I chose to do the other two things that I could not resist.
Oh my word! So what have you got? What have you got there?
I've got some.
Oh my!
Look, incredible
What?
Amazonite, and look at this.
What is that?
Do you know what?
Let's have a look.
Strawberry quartz, is it?
Oh my word! Seriously? Show that to Michael.
Oh, thanks. That's nice.
It's lovely.
Oh my word! Go on, hold it
Hang
up,
on,
hold it up, love.
let me just get it out.
Oh, here we go. Yeah,
Michael. Let's check it
masterclass
out.
coming up in about
Look at
45 minutes time. Oh, that is really good.
Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it amazing? Do you know what?
Yeah, that's really good.
It's sunstone, I think.
Oh,
I
that's
think.
oh my word, amazing! Can't wait.
Wow.
Okay, right, here we go. Nugget, 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 nugget. Put your hand up if you love nuggets. Chicken nuggets. I love goujons. I don't know what the difference is between a nugget and a goujon, to be honest, but yeah, amazing. Here we go. Look at this. Probably just the spelling, isn't it? Because a goujon and a nugget, pretty much the same, isn't it? Here we go. We're starting off with this. Nilamani. Here we go. Nilamani, absolutely incredible, all the way from Nepal. There's pretty much none of this left. Pretty much none of this left. It is an amazing gem. So I'm just going to put my hand down here. I don't know why I'm kind of holding it kind of like this. Weird. Sorry, Michael. So, beautiful Nilamani, all the way from Nepal. We are the only Western gem buyers ever to travel over to the extraordinarily isolated region of Nepal to source this absolutely incredible gemstone. Beautiful quality. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down. Let's do it. We are bringing you a 60-inch strand of incredible Nilamani. Amazing. Here we go. Okay, here we go. So let's get that price point in. Come on, Tom. Here we go. Ho! Ho! Wow, look at that incredible colour! From the same region as your Kashmir sapphire. Absolutely gorgeous. Under £20. This incredible gemstone, about 6 months worth of mining is like that. And you have got one of the lowest yield gemstones, 5% yield on this gemstone. Have a little look at this clip, which explains it better.
I love coming to the mines because it puts it into perspective. 6 months mining, relentless mining. You know, the mine's just there, so they're there every day. One bucket, right? Which is this.
Yep.
These are good crystals, and we still only get 5% yield. So you're talking, divide that into 100, say what, that's 5%? Yeah, that's literally.
This look like to me like around 5 to 7 kilos,
Okay.
something like that.
Yeah.
So you will get around say 30-35 carats out of that. That's it.
35 carats.
Yeah, maximum 50 carats, including everything.
So in 6 months we get, let's be optimistic, you get 50 carats in 6 months. That's what, 10 carats a month?
Yeah.
10 carats a month.
Under £20, you're getting one of the lowest yield gemstones that on planet Earth. I've got droves of people coming through to get this. Well done, everybody, for your incredible Nilamani, all the way from Nepal. Well done, Karantina, Denise, Susan. Well done to Maker, Beverly, Belinda, Brad, Joe, Angela, Shirley, Patrick, Sheila, Maker, another Maker, Teresa, Sheila. Well done, everyone. Gregory coming through. Well done, Maker. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done, everyone, for just £19.99. Well done. Loads and loads and loads still to come. What are we doing now, Tom? Yeah, come on. Blue lace agate. Look at this. Ooh, blue lace agate. This is one of our endless necklaces. You are getting here 2.5 meters of blue lace agate. Absolutely incredible. You're getting 2.5 meters of blue lace agate. This gemstone, yes, it looks like a glacier, doesn't it? You're absolutely right. It's got those gorgeous kind of petticoat inclusions. It's completely natural. This is all the way from Brazil, which is one of the few locations worldwide where you can actually get this gem from. It originally came from Namibia. It's no longer being mined in Namibia. I love this colour. It's unlike any other blue gemstone. It's so specific, isn't it, Linda? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. It's one of the higher end agates, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Definitely. And again, it's just it's that perfect sky blue with the barbecue.
Oh, we're there again.
And with the kunzite, I think, would be absolutely gorgeous. It's just, I mean, the thing about agates is the gorgeous styrations that agates have. And within the blue lace, it gives that sort of opaque styrations, which I think are just gorgeous.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And I have to say, the cool thing about these as well is that, look, that is a single length you've got there. You don't have to do anything to it. Just literally pop it over your head, wear it as a gorgeous necklace. That's it. You don't have to do anything with it at all. Wear it as bracelets. Put it onto memory wire. It's entirely up to you. Gorgeous. Let's get that price point in. Here we go. Loads of people coming through. Ho! There we go. $8.99 for you today. Well done, everybody. And just, you know, pop it around your wrist. This is gorgeous kind of summer jewellery. This is dead relaxed. It's really gorgeous and kind of bohemian. It reminds me of the gorgeous bracelets that Claire McDonald made for the masterclass yesterday. Or no, so for her second lot of kits yesterday, which I was just wearing as stacker bracelets. You know, these are the ultimate stacker bracelets, or just little stretchies. It doesn't need to be complicated, does it?
Stretches, wish bracelets.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Bubble designs would be beautiful, because all of that gorgeous silvery blue as a bubble would be absolutely beautiful.
Can you imagine a tree of life made with these as well? How lovely would that be? I think that would work really well,
really
wouldn't
nice,
it?
sort of a sculptured one.
Yes, definitely. Well done. Tons and tons and tons of people coming through to get this. Well done. Well done, Dawn, Namala, Maker, Marie, Maker, Anita, Kate, Tracy, Valerie, April, Fiona, Diane, Rose, Maker, Beverly, Sue. You've all got this in baskets. Check out your baskets, loves. It's only $8.99. It's amazing. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
That looks like it's in the African savannah, doesn't it? With the wind direction. Oh,
yes. Gorgeous. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Loads of people checking their baskets out. That's brilliant. Well done. At £8.99. What a deal. Incredible. Well done. Oh, Michael's found it with the Nilamani. Nilamani, Nilamani. For a gorgeous summertime necklace.
Yeah, it's definitely, you know, with that white shirt and denims.
Yes, absolutely. You're absolutely right there. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah, and the one behind it. Yeah, look at that. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful quality. There you are, everyone. $8.99. What a great deal. Maker in Cumbria, Susan, Jane, Barbara, Sally Ann, Karen, Maker. Still got loads in baskets. Please check out. Yes, Michael.
I think it's great for mindfulness, because I'm watching the strand now and it's really...
Is it relaxing?
Relaxing.
It is relaxing.
It is a mindfulness strand.
It is.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, it makes you feel.
Yeah,
doesn't
it does. It's so relaxing.
Yeah,
I absolutely love it. Gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, everyone. Great point there, Michael. Well done, mate. Awesome. It is relaxing. In the same way that your jadeite's relaxing, isn't it? Yes.
Yes, it's that cloudy sort of Care Bear clouds inside.
Care Bear clouds, oh my gosh. You are the last person I would ever expect to say Care Bear clouds. She's full of surprises, isn't she? I just love her. Care Bear. That's something which, yeah, someone else would say. Here we go. Care Bear balloon. You've got here peridot nuggets.
I love this gemstone so much. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? That beautiful glow.
Gorgeous Changbai peridot. That is completely the opposite to the last strand, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It is powerful. It's juicy. It's concentrated. It's like I have to try and educate my children. They love a squash at dinner time. They'll have a squash and they make their own squashes. I like a squash. I have to say, it's very thirst quenching. And the great thing about squash is, you know, you put a bit in the bottom of the glass and then you fill it up with water and blah, 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 blah. I bought some of the, it's called Squashed, and it's in like a little, tiny little bottle like that, and it's like triple concentrate. So you just go psst, like that, and then you fill it up with water. Great. They think it's the old squash, so they're and then they fill it full of water and they're going, oh, it tastes funny, Mummy. It's because it's too concentrated. This is like quadruple concentrated green, isn't it?
Water. It literally does.
Totally. Yeah. And if that can do that to us, and we're sitting here and we work with this gemstone all the time, what on earth is it going to do in your jewellery when you make those? I mean, that is an Easter necklace, isn't it? When you make those gorgeous Easter pieces and you give them to people. Can I just say as well, the great thing about these necklaces, there's loads of them. If you wanted to just layer them up, you absolutely can do. Sorry, there's my big arm in the way. Sorry, love. If you wanted with my tattoo, love and hate. If you want. Oh dear me! If you wanted to layer them up, you absolutely could do. Couldn't you? I mean, maybe I think I might be. Somebody stop me! Someone stop me!
No, it's working.
But all those colours are very complimenting, aren't they?
Really well.
I think it's great, gorgeous. Why not? Price point on this, and just be lavish with this. It's a 2.5 metre end. Here's Bruce. Brucey bonus, here he is. It's a 2.5 metre peridot nugget strand. Here we go. Let's get that price point down. Let's get it nice and low for you today. Why? Because we love you, because we can. Here we go. $10.99 for genuine Changbai peridot. So good. So good. And that colour, it is like pure concentrated green. We've got a little clip to show you about the colour, actually, of Changbai peridot. It's Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, at the Changbai mines. Take a little look at this.
It's important that Mr. Ying understands that we only want this colour. This is too light, not enough iron in the mix. This has too much iron. We all know that obviously it's manganese iron silicates. We have to have just this shade.
Oh my God, you only need a very good one. Oh, how to do. First thing you take, what we do. You see, this almost same, but you only need the best one.
Yes, this is just a little bit too light and this a little bit too dark.
Oh, please. You only want the best one?
Afraid so.
Oh my God. Oh, it's
so
you see.
reject this, but just keep the middle, okay? Tell Mr. Ying, please.
Oh.
See what you can do.
Difficult because you see, in 5 pieces, you only take 1 piece. This is very difficult for us.
Yeah.
But you are our customer. We have no way. Okay.
Excellent.
So there you go. Amazing. Changbai peridot. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it is pure concentrated green, isn't it? It's just absolutely gorgeous. $10.90. I just need to retract something for you as well. It's not 2.5 metres, sorry. It's just over. It's just around about 1.25 metres. Got very overexcited. Sorry about that. 1.4 metres. Okay.
Yes, it is. It's 1.5.
1.5 metres. Sorry, 1.5 metres. Yeah. All right. All right, love. You were the one telling me 2.5 metres, Tom Stewart. Just talk back recorded, love. Don't stop having a go at me, mate. Yes. 1.5 metres, there we go, of your beautiful Changbai peridot. Gorgeous, well done. It's yours today for just £10.99. What a great deal for you today. Well done, everybody. Oh, we're loving these today. This is great. And that colour, completely natural. Gorgeous. Well done. Amazing. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Well done, everyone.
Apparently there is a message. I'm outing Tom at the minute. There's a message again calling Miss Sheila.
This
now,
is
can
you're
I
throwing him.
also point out that when the little graphics come underneath saying Carol presenter, bring that on today. Carol, it's got and Sheila Davies.
You didn't change it. He didn't change it.
Oh dear.
So it was about 7:30 this morning.
And we just come under the generic term Shinder, okay?
So it was about 7:30 this morning, and Tom loaded the graphics machine or whatever it was, and he said, oh no, I've loaded Linda as Sheila. He goes, I'll change it in a minute, and he never did. This is Linda, by the way. This is Linda. Linda. This is Linda. Sheila's on tomorrow.
Yes, and I am.
Oh no! Shinder. It's literally a day of.
It's a Shinder day tomorrow.
Oh dear me. Well, that's embarrassing, isn't it? 1.5 meters, I can clarify, of your aquamarine. Brian, tell me, what would you do with that? Sorry, so yes, you got your gorgeous.
I'm not sure, Ralph, what I'd do with that. I would, yeah. I mean, I think, to be honest, nuggets like this, these lovely rounded nuggets,
and they are, yeah,
really stunning. Again, a lot of high-end jewellers use them, particularly people like, you know, Chanel and that.
Yes.
But again, with this beautiful aquamarine blue, with those deeper shades of the aquamarine in there, providing texture and interest, it is such an easy gemstone to wear.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Look at it with the gorgeous ones, right?
Birthstone.
This month's birthstone, yeah, absolutely. March's birthstone. Beautiful quality, isn't it? Aquamarine. Where else would you hope to get, or would you expect to get, a whopping 300? Oh, look at that tree of life! 360 carats of aquamarine anywhere else for this price here. Come on, Tom, because this is why we have people coming back to Jewellery Maker day after day and year on year, because the price is like this. $12.99 for 360 carats of aquamarine. This gemstone has got more myth and legend attributed with it than almost any other gemstone out there. You've got a gem which supposedly is meant to keep you safe if you are afraid of heights, if you're afraid of spiders, if you're afraid of water. Yes. Apparently, it is only myth and legend, obviously.
So if
I
you're
get terrible
on top of a
vertigo.
big waterfall, like X amount of 100 feet up, and a spider comes along,
You'll be absolutely fine.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
More amazing nuggets of wisdom from Linda later in the show, from Shinder. $12.99 though, what an amazing deal.
I would actually mix that, Carol, with the blue lace.
Yes, good idea.
Just to have that little bit of, you know, the striations in the blue lace.
With the, as Linda called it earlier on, Care Bear blue.
Yeah,
there we go.
Blue.
Look at those two together. Oh, yeah, I like that.
Look how sort of lilac-y that's gone.
It does.
Now, isn't it?
It does, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Oh, that's
that's
great.
Stunning, isn't it?
Oh, well done, everyone. Beautiful.
Multi-stranded necklace, 6 or 7 strands.
Yes. Absolutely,
Gorgeous.
I agree. That's gorgeous. Well done, everyone. $12.99. Loads of people coming through. Lots and lots of multi-bidders as well. What a great deal. Keep coming through for this, my lovelies. And whether it's for memory wire, whether it's making stretchy bracelets, you know, how many times does this go around my wrist? Let's have a look, shall we? This is a 1.5 metre strand. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. How many was that? Did I say 8? I reckon. Yeah. Look at that. You sell each one of those stretchy bracelets for £5. You know, those that as 8 bracelets are £1 and £1.50.
Do you know what? I would put that on elastic and have it as an extra long stretchy bracelet.
Oh, that's a great idea.
I really would, and then it could be just rolled onto the hand, because I think that actually looks stunning as a cuff.
Yeah, gorgeous. And if you, let's say, okay, so let's take it even further now. Let's say you get loads of these incredible nuggets which are in this showcase. So we've got, oh yeah, we've got Kunzite nuggets.
Oh, wow.
Yeah? You add kunzite nuggets to it. You add whatever nuggets you like, the peridot, the gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
You know, any of the gemstones that we've got coming up, tourmaline, whether it's apatite, whatever it is. And then you can split them all up, make a bead soup, and yes, absolutely thread them onto your elastic, but completely at random.
Yeah,
that would be amazing, a
It would.
multicolour.
It would, yeah.
Have I seen number...
It's a great introduction if you sell your jewellery. Chips and nuggets are a great introduction for your customers for explaining a gemstone.
Can I just show you this?
Oh my word.
What do we think
Beautiful.
that is?
Wow.
Definitely, yeah, could be ametrine. Yeah.
Goodness.
Could be spinel, yeah. What do you reckon?
I don't know. I've not seen a gemstone like that with so much sort of burgundy reds in it and purples.
We'll find out
Yeah.
later in the showcase.
Wow.
Gorgeous. It's a mystery. Bruce, do you know what it is? No, shaking his head. No, he's got no idea. So nice to have Bruce with us today. Hi, Bruce. What? Yes. I don't know, but you were acting very strangely, Tom. What's going on with you today? You're happy to be back at work. There you go. Now, Tom, just whisper in my shell likes. What price is this going to be? Now, you do realise Bruce isn't going to like that price. Bruce isn't directing today. For the first time in about 3 years, he's actually on cameras. Bruce is not known for being even-tempered. He's a passionate person, and he hates hates high prices. He hates low prices. You believe in sensible prices, don't you, Bruce?
Everyday sensible prices.
Everyday sensible prices. If we take this price too low, I can't guarantee what Bruce is going to do, the way he's going to react. His language in the gallery has been absolutely appalling in the past, and that's been in the gallery. Yeah? I am very, very scared about what might happen. But here we have the gem of happiness. So this might rub off on Bruce's mood. We never know. You never know. The gem of happiness, absolutely gorgeous, like a strand of sunshine. Like a strand of sunshine. He has been known to storm into the studio before and shake his fist. He has been known to stand in front of camera one. $12.99, hands on hips. He's away from the camera. He's refusing. He is pacing. He is upset with these. Oh, hitting the wall. There he is. He's now hitting the wall. He's stamping on the floor at 12.
No.
Stop the show.
No. Unplug the cameras.
Oh, he's stormed up. Bruce is.
I'm storming into the gallery.
He's storming into the gallery. He is livid. He is incensed. Absolutely incensed. I know, we don't want to upset Bruce. Bruce! If you want sensible prices, then don't work at JM. Oh, Angela's putting you in your place today, Bruce. Bruce, what have you got to say about that?
She's probably got a point.
She's probably got a point. I love it. I love it. Oh, we've got literally, Bruce, we've got millions of people coming through to get this. Everyone's a fan of Bruce, the Bruce fan club. You know, starting off doing the late show with Bruce on Jewellery Maker when we used to do dogs in clogs and cats in hats, and we used to have
The race.
the space hopper race around the studio. Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, saw us through the window. We're like, oh, he's seen us. And he came and joined in. It was amazing. It was a great bit of television. Oh, but $12.99. Well done, everybody. Absolutely superb. Michael wouldn't have done all that just then, would he? No. This is Bruce, everyone. We absolutely...
That late show really was an idiot crash.
That late show was an idiot crash. You're absolutely right. Oh, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. You little ripper. Where should that go, lovely? Yeah, thank you. Oh, it was myself, it was Bruce, it was Lance, and it was Carla. Lancey Doodle Dandy and Carla. She was the one who held us all together. She did not take any fools. Right, so, green appetite. Hang on. Green appetite. We had green appetite in the morning show. It's not in the morning show.
Still is
in the
the
8
morning
o'clock.
show,
It's
Carol,
still
yeah.
the morning, actually. It's
Yeah,
not even
yeah.
midday. In the 8 o'clock hour.
We sure did.
We sure did. It's another 1.5 metre strand. These strands are absolutely incredible. 400 carats of your green apatite today. Love this colour. It's a grassy green, isn't it?
It is. I mean, you know, with these chips and nuggets like this, they're all this sort of chunky nugget, rounded corners. I mean, to be honest, as Carol said, they're all working together really beautifully, and I can just see that summer jewellery evolving using all of these chips and nuggets without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, something for everybody there, isn't there?
Absolutely. I tell you what, I put this with. I put this with the beautiful Neil Amani. I know I've got the giggles. I put it with the Neil Amani. It's Bruce's presence. That's what it is. It's you, it's just you being in here. Your good nature, Bruce, is just wearing off on me and Linda. Shinda. Oh, message for Bruce. Oh,
embrace the pain.
Embrace the pain.
Oh gosh,
Margaret, that's a sick comment. That is, Margaret. Oh, Margaret. Bruce always embraces the pain. Bruce loves waking up and going, oh, I've still got that backache. Yeah. Oh yeah, bring it on. Still got that backache. Oh, I've still got that burning sciatica. Yeah.
I think today's going to be a wonderfully negative day.
I go to the dentist.
$12.99.
No
Well done.
anaesthetic.
Amazing. Well done. $12.99. Just another day in paradise for you, isn't it, Bruce? Well done, everyone. And a gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone to go with it. Beautiful green. Green with envy. Amazing. Well done. It's going to Buckinghamshire, Cambridgeshire, Lancashire, Carmarthenshire, Somerset. Oh, it's just going all over there. All over the place. Well done, everyone. What a great deal for you today. Yeah, let's wrap it round the wrist. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so good. I just love it. Nice colours. Great for anything kind of bridal as well, because it's really going to, at weddings, you tend to have flowers, and of course the flowers at weddings tend to have stems on them, and the stems are normally green, and it's just going to fit the bill, isn't it? Gorgeous. Why not?
Dior has brought out this range, haven't they, of really floral jewellery in all these bright gemstones. Fantastic for that.
Absolutely, yes. Definitely nature inspired. Well done, everyone, at just £12.99. What an incredible deal for you today. Bruce is leaving. There we go. Thank you very much, Bruce. He's off to register a complaint. There we go, to write a strongly worded email. There you go.
Bruce.
There you go, everyone. Off he goes. Off he goes. That's the first time he's done. Oh, at the door. I love him. £12.99. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous for your gorgeous green apatite. Well done. Beautiful. Right. Okay. Moving on out. Sky blue apatite. Oh. Oh yeah. This colour. Oh. There we go. Oh, yes. Look at these neon colours you're getting here. Beautiful colours. Gorgeous lagoon turquoise tones. Have you been to places like the Maldives or Mauritius? Have you ever been anywhere like that, Linda?
Yeah, I've been to Mauritius a couple of times.
Have you?
It's, and in South Africa as well, when you sort of driving down a road and you get all these sort of, on one side you've got the Indian Ocean, and then the other side you've got lagoons.
Oh.
And it's just like that.
Oh. It's this blue, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Peaceful, relaxing, uplifting. It's amazing, isn't it? Not just the gemstones, but kind of the power that colour can have on you as well. Apatite is an amazing gemstone. It's actually got elements in it which are in our teeth and in bones. And actually, deposits of apatite have been discovered really near the remains of dinosaurs. I'm just going to get this Amazonite.
Oh, that.
And I'm just going to get this kind of
gorgeous.
Amazing. Oh, gorgeous. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Sky blue apatite nuggets. So much jewellery you can make with this. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous quality.
Amazonite.
Beautiful colours. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it with the strawberry quartz.
It's strawberry quartz, yay!
Hey! There you
How
go.
long since we've seen that?
$12.99. Oh, yes. These are great deals. They're great deals today, aren't they? Well done, everyone, at $12.99. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. We've got Shinda's masterclass coming up next. And one of the biggest, because it's Linda and Sheila together. People keep calling her Sheila. Shinda.
We call Shinda Dave well. Oh dear.
Shinda Davewell, I love it.
Shinda Dave.
Hi, I'm Shinda Davewell.
Superhero.
Oh, dear me. So just $12.99 for your gorgeous sky blue apatite nuggets. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love the idea of putting these on your memory wire, your trees of lives, or something aquatic, maybe. Yeah, maybe with your shibori. That would work well, wouldn't it?
Yes. Yeah, that.
Ah! Look. Yes. Oh, no. Sorry, love. Right, let me get... Oh.
Shall I?
No, don't you dare.
I can get...
No. Oh, you're wheeling yourself over. I love it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yes, it is a jumpsuit. Here we go. Yes. Beautiful. Getting these and crocheting them on your monofilament. That looks so good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. Oh, there's the clip of the space hopping. Oh, my word, that is... How many years ago was that?
No, it wasn't.
What
No,
wobbling?
it was
Oh, this is like 7 years ago.
No, it was the cricket stuff. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah, anyway.
That's my space hopper
Have
from
you done
home.
your stretches?
Yeah, I did 12 miles running this morning, so that's fine.
There you go, perfect. Right, Steve, I'm going to give you a countdown, and
Oh
then
my
it's time.
word, this is such an old clip.
You know, it'll just add to the comedic
like
factor.
a broom
There was a great
Right, you
studio.
ready?
I love that
Yeah.
studio.
3, 2, 1. And he's off. He's off. Good technique there being displayed by Steve Bennett. No swearing, of course. Your mic is still live, Steve. Just so you know. Who's going back?
This is Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, going around the studio on the space hopper. Oh, look at him! The concentration.
Oh my
Oh, he
goodness.
fell off. He's back on.
It's just taking the hurdles, the danger.
Back on the horse. Oh, yay! That was amazing! He's so out of breath. Oh, that is a long time ago. Oh my word, that is... Look at the quiff! Gee whiz, Jewellery Maker in the 80s, before children. Look at this. Who's that? Who's that woman? Who's that?
Oh my goodness. It's like something off Dynasty.
Right, that's enough. That's enough of that. Who is that? Who? Who is that?
It's like Max Headroom's wife.
Wow. Right, let's move on. Here we go, tourmaline. That's me. Here we go, tourmaline, multicoloured tourmaline. This shows you the rainbowness of this incredible gemstone. Oh, yes. Look at this. Amazing.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, yeah, will you look at that? Oh, dear me. Beautiful greens, gorgeous jet blacks. Look at this beautiful, there's a bicolour one there. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Wow. Beautiful. Oh, look at this, look at this. Watermelon. Wow. Absolutely amazing.
Stunning gemstone, isn't it, tourmaline? Just stunning.
Oh, wow. Oh, look at that red. Oh, do you know what? There are so many beautiful colours here. Oh, it's so, oh, look. Honestly, I love this strand. This is so good. This, I mean, you are going to think that you found your favourite one and then you'll find another one and you'll think, you know, this is absolutely beautiful. I don't know how long it would take, Linda, but if you wanted to get all of these nuggets off here and you wanted to maybe graduate the colours from cool to warm, I mean, it would take a long time, but
yes, it would,
I would love that.
I think with all the other strands we've had, this is the catalyst. This is the one that brings them all together.
Yes,
so
you're
you can
right,
throw
yeah.
the other ones in.
Absolutely right. That is, oh, just look at those gorgeous golden colours as well. This is such a good quality strand.
Beautiful.
I've got loads in baskets. People clearly want this strand, but they're not too sure how much it's going to be today. I have to say, it's been a while since I bought you a strand of tourmaline like this, you know, of this kind of length, you know, 1.5 metres of incredible natural tourmaline. This is going to be brill. Here we go.
Incredible.
All the way down, $12.99. Wow. And I think, if I was going to kind of get behind a gemstone to be made into kind of, you know, a precious gem like your ruby, sapphire, emerald, diamond, it would be tourmaline.
Yeah,
and to be able to bring a strand of tourmaline to air for that price is amazing, isn't it? This should be kind of 30, 40 pounds, shouldn't it? It's just incredible.
Yeah.
Wow. Well done.
It should be made into the so-called precious gemstones.
Should be.
You know, that'll be the first one, really, that has got all of those colours. I know sapphire's got all the colours, but tourmaline, it generally is.
And you think of
all
tourmaline,
those.
you've got rubellite, you've got
exactly, you've got high-end
Paraiba
stone in
kind of
there,
tones,
yeah.
you've got indicolite, you've got, that one there's got chatoyancy. I mean, you've got so much incredible quality here. This, I mean, just holding it like that over the back of my hand, it is such an exciting gemstone. I'd love a twisted, all you'd need to do, it is so simple to do this. Okay, so there's a couple of, there's loads of options here, endless options. Over your head and tie a knot in it, yeah? And that is a gorgeous piece of jewellery you could wear over any jumper, any knitwear, any shirt, and it's going to look absolutely gorgeous. But taking it one step, sorry, Livy, but just taking it one step further, twisting together 4 strands of this, just put them all onto 0.4mm gauge wire, twist them together like that. That is a gorgeous necklace. That's exactly what Claire McDonald did with her black spinel yesterday. Or if you wanted to do your crochet necklace, you absolutely can do. And can you imagine that with it? Oh, it would look absolutely stunning, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Just take the gemstones off one at a time, be totally kind of unbiased as to kind of what gemstone you're picking up. Gorgeous, well done. Loads and loads and loads. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. So much by way of quality there. I just love them. We've got so much still to come. Beaded beads, you know, you'd be able to easily make, you know, just 2 or 3 of those single strand necklaces. It would be so simple. Beaded beads with these, I mean, with this, look at all those incredible colours. Look at all of that. That is such an interesting collection of gemstones, isn't it? All tourmaline, all natural, all yours for $12.99. Yes, Michael.
That looks like a gemstone collection.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, when you see them in the little kind of glass, in the little kind of pots, don't you? You're absolutely right. It looks like a gemstone collection. Right, this next... No. Yes. No. Right, well, how much is this going to be, love? What do you mean you don't know? Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Okay. Rainbow Moonstone. There are moments in here where you are definitely going to be getting your rainbow qualities. There are moments here where it's just a pure, you know, a beautiful pure white gemstone. Gorgeous quality. Tom, do you know what? Can we do it, Tom? Can we do a really silly price? Really silly. 1.5 metres of rainbow moonstone. He is looking at me like I've asked for the world. Look at these moments of beautiful Schiller coming out of here. They're so sweet. You're not going to get it on all of them. $14.99. Absolutely amazing. For your 1.5 metre strand. Absolutely beautiful. And do you know what? I'm looking at all of these necklaces here. It goes with absolutely every single one of them. Yes, Michael?
Well, you get about 300 gemstones on here.
Yeah.
Now, if you've come in to buy everything so far with the nuggets, it will just make everything pop.
Yeah, make those colours pop, won't
Every
it?
single thing you've bought.
Actually,
Good call, Michael J.
Michael's
Wolf.
saying that as well. If you take them all off and you bring the ones with more of the rainbow clarity and put those together, followed by more of the opaque ones, you get a really lovely design.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. 350 carats in total of your rainbow moonstone nuggets, 1.5 metres in length for just $14.99. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Maker, Diana, Sadari, Brenda, Kathy, Carol, Sharon, Tamina, Tina, Maker, Claire, Maker, Joanna, Margaret. Well done to you at just £14.99. Well done. That is great, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Yeah, incredible. Well done. It means you're going to be getting roughly a carat in each gemstone. That's amazing. Incredible. Well done, everyone. Thanks, Michael. Gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone, at £14.99. Well done. Moving on up. We're moving on up to your time to factory. Nothing can stop me. Bam, bam, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 boom, boom, boom. Here we go. We're going to move on now to kunzite. Look at that. Kunzite nuggets. Amazing colour. I've got to get these. Do you know what, Linda? I don't even care how much they are. I just want it. Yes. Look at that one there. Total fluke.
Oh, wow. It's a round one too. How did that sneak in?
We definitely shouldn't. That definitely shouldn't be there, should it?
No.
Ew. Ah. Ew. Yeah. Amazing colours. Beautiful. Gorgeous quality. 355 carats of kunzite. Wow, 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 wow. It's got those springtime pinks, it's got those blossom pinks, it's got those beautiful magnolia pinks.
Yes,
it's just gorgeous.
It's the blossom, the Japanese blossom in Kyoto in the spring, that colour.
I want to be there.
I know, so do I.
Oh.
It's exactly that colour.
Yes, isn't it?
It's very sort of pinky white.
Delicate, yeah, pinky white. That's a great way of describing it. Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing, well done. Get involved. £12.99. Well done, everybody coming through to get that. That's absolutely gorgeous. Amazing. 0800 644 655. Awesome. Well done, everyone. Isn't that gorgeous? Or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or get involved on our app. Oh, yeah. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. They're just great, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Well done. Isn't that beautiful? With your gorgeous blossom pinks. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. It's got loads of you coming through to get this. Well done. How can that possibly be £12.99, Linda? How is that a thing?
I don't know how it's a thing, but you know what? Embrace it.
Embrace it, get it, add it to your order, basically.
Yeah, absolutely.
For 355 carats of an absolutely amazing gemstone. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Gorgeous. Well done. Woo! Ha! I was wondering what this was. Pinky, pinky, opal, pinky, pinky, opal. Masterclass is coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's there. Here we go. Oh no, I almost went into robot dancing. Please never do that again, Carol. Here's Jill. I'm in so much trouble, but absolutely loving all these bargains. Just can't stop, LOL. Love it, Jill. We could do a space opera race for my 40th birthday show on Sunday, May the 9th.
Wouldn't last very long though, would it?
But I think that on Sunday the 9th of May, it should just be about fun. That's my birthday show. Why are you looking
Can we
like
do it
that?
outside, do you think?
Oh no, in the studio, I think.
No, I'm talking about the
Space opera race. We could do a pre-recorded one. That'd be great. Oh my gosh. That'd be so much fun. That would be loads of fun.
It would.
Who's the guest designer on that? I suppose we don't know yet, do we? Do we know who the guest designer is going to be? I suppose it's a bit far away, isn't it? Pink opal small nuggets. These are not small. They're absolutely well. They're just right, aren't they? And incredible. Amazing range of pinks that you're getting here. Range of colours. Beautiful range of pinks there. Gorgeous, aren't they gorgeous? Gorgeous. I love all the gorgeous salmony colours you're going to be getting there. $14.99, they're beautiful, aren't they? Look at this lovely salmony one, like wild Alaskan salmon. Swimming upstream. Beautiful quality, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Really beautiful. You've got your gorgeous kind of custardy colours here as well. Oh, Madagascan vanilla custard. Gorgeous quality. Why not? $14.99. Well done. Loads of people coming through for that. Loads of people with that in their baskets. If you want to know how to buy, here's how.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You can get involved in lots of different ways with Jewellery Maker. Yours today for $14.99. Well done. Tracy in Flintshire. Hi, Carol. My brother's gutted. He missed the video of Steve on the Space Hopper. Go on YouTube. We'll show. I think we should do some more Space Hopper races on the 9th of May. We'll do on the 9th of May. On my birthday. I need to remind myself not to wear a dress. If I fall off legs akimbo, that would be bad.
That would be bad.
That would be bad.
Yeah, really bad. Really bad.
Not again. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. $14.99. I'm willing to, do my Pilates clamshell exercises, but only when I'm wearing jeans, obviously, or trousers, or something. Gorgeous. Well done. Okay, we've got a couple more to bring you. Spinel. Sapphire. Garnet. It's none of those. What you are looking at here is an amazing gemstone, which is known by a number, or like 23. Why on earth is it known as that? Because basically what you are looking at here is a gemstone, which is an amethyst crystal with 23 different elements. Yeah. It's basically an amethyst with 23 different elements. I've just lost the image I wanted to show you. Gee whiz, how annoying. Oh, here we go, I can show it to you on here. Because as well as amethyst, this is a smallish photo, sorry, Michael, and I might get some of these wrong, I might pronounce some of these wrong. It's also got in it titanite, cacoxite, lepidocrosite, adatite, hematite, gesundheit, pyrite, goshenite, gold, silver, platinum, nickel, gold, silver, platinum, nickel, copper, iron, limonite, covalite, sphalerite, gaolite, rutilite, but you've got a gem here with gold, silver, platinum, nickel, copper, iron. You've got a gemstone which is arguably one of the most powerful gemstones as well for spiritual healing. Absolutely phenomenal. A gemstone, because of its incredible influence from all of those different elements, you've got a gemstone which is all about cellular activation and decoding, release of worries, resentments, judgment and defeat, raising of consciousness where illusion then disappears to reveal one's true self. I am reading that, obviously. That sounds amazing. Enhanced psychic sensitivity, visions, lucid dreams, telepathy and higher knowledge. It's amazing. I love it. I love the way it looks as well. It looks like so many other gemstones. We would never be able to bring you spinel that looks like this, you know, in these kind of sizes. But what we're bringing you here is arguably even more interesting. It's auralite, it's amethyst with 23 other elements in it. It's absolutely incredible, including gold, silver, platinum, nickel, copper, iron. Absolutely incredible. What an incredible gemstone. I just love it. Well done. There's tons of people coming through to get this. It's yours today for £19.99. Amazing. And I have to say, it's one of the most affordable strands of auralite I've ever bought you. It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Under £20. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Loads of people coming through to get this. Please check your baskets out. What would you do with this? I mean, actually, have you ever come across this gemstone before?
Only once. Some tiny 4mm rounds. Mm-hmm. I think we had 2 strands of it in the business. That was about a year or so ago.
Yeah.
That's the only time I've ever seen it. But I actually prefer it like this because you've got in those little strands, the little 4mm, there wasn't that much colour showing. But
yes, you don't see all of them.
You can see the
additions.
And also, because of all those minerals, elements, whatever that are in there, you can get versions of the host rock and that, which is so interesting. But that, again, as a either twisted together or as a multi-stranded necklace, would look so sophisticated.
Yes, absolutely. You're so right, Linda. I've had a lovely message through. Oh, sorry, Tom, can I share that message again? Is that all right, lovely? I've had a really, really lovely message through, and this is so cool. I can't wait for this. This is from Yvonne in South Yorkshire. It's my mum's 90th birthday on the 9th of May. Birthday twins! I must get a space hopper, as I know my mum would love to join in. She's an amazing woman.
Goodness.
I would love to do a live link-up with your mum on the 9th of May and do a space hopper race with her on her 90th birthday, because that is much cooler than a 40th birthday.
And that actually,
I'd love that. Email me, carol.roach@jewellerymaker.com.
That actually is the day after the week of our birthday,
I know,
isn't it?
I know.
Brilliant.
I know.
Brilliant. Mm-hmm.
It's going to be good. Right, OK, let's do one more. What is it? Oh, it's a bundle. Oh, wow. Wow. Ah. 5 strands. I love Shinda. I love Shinda Dave well. I love Shinda Dave well. Here we go. We've got ametrine. We've got a lovely ametrine strand. Got a gorgeous mookaite strand. Oh, first strand of mookaite of the show. Double strand of angelite. Oh, yes. Turquoise in a single strand and... No, sorry, I do beg your pardon, sorry. Chrysocolla in a single strand and chrysocolla in a double strand. Oh, that is a good-looking bundle, isn't it?
Fantastic. And it's going to go so well with some agate bundles that we've got coming up in the
Yes, in the next hour. We've got some amazing agate bundles coming up in the next hour. 5 loads of your nuggets. Gorgeous. Amazing price point for you today. £39. Absolutely gorgeous. What an amazing array of gemstones. Your angelite, you know, your really beautiful, ethereal guardian angel, angelite. Your incredible chrysocolla with all those gorgeous kind of turquoisey tones through there. Your mookaite with the beautiful earthy tones in there. And your gorgeous kind of wisteria purples from your ametrine. $18.99. Well done. What an amazing deal for you today. Absolutely gorgeous for just £18.99. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. That's great. What a deal. That's awesome, Tom. Thank you. That is a great, great, great deal. Well done, lovely. That's incredible. Well done. Now, do not go anywhere. Coming up after the break, we've got a lovely, lovely, lovely masterclass with our gorgeous Shinda. Yeah, it's going to be absolutely superb. If you want to know what happens if something sells out and you really wanted it, we've got the wish list facility, and here's how to get involved.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Oh, we've got some lovely kits coming up now, haven't we? Oh, these are really, really, really nice kits. Love the colours in both of them. I would put both kits together. I think they'd look absolutely gorgeous because they both feature really top quality strands, and Linda is in love with these. They are absolutely gorgeous. Have a look at these. They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, I mean, look at those two together like that. That is just so inspirational, perfect, and wonderful.
Faceted lantern beads in any gemstone gets my vote. I think this is going to be like the new German cut saucer, don't you think?
I think so. Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
We've got in our first kit Amazonite, and in our second kit beautiful strawberry quartz. How much do you love this strand of Amazonite, Linda?
I can't tell you how much I love it. I mean, if I'm going to be completely and utterly honest with you, Amazonite has never really been in, you know, my top. If somebody says to me, name your top five or whatever, I don't think Amazonite would feature in it. But then when I got this one, initially I thought it was Larimar, and then I realised it hadn't got the lighter blues, and then I thought, wow, this is Amazonite, and it is beautiful.
That looks so good.
I mean, isn't it incredible? I mean, I can't think of another word other than beautiful.
Yeah.
It's like, oh gosh, I'd like a kitchen worktop in that.
Oh!
It's just delightful.
Yes.
It's just stunning. It's just amazing. It brings out loads of emotions in me. It just really does.
You obviously feel a connection with this,
I do.
Which is great. I love the recording we've got there. It's just gorgeous. This kit and these gorgeous kits are what I would describe as, they remind me a little bit actually of the boutique kits that you used to have.
Yeah.
They're very boutiquey, aren't they?
Very, 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 yes.
And you've got here your lanterns of Amazonite. They've been cut so beautifully. They're not rounds, they're not bicones, they've kind of got flat sides on them, so it does make them more of a lantern shape. With these gorgeous gold-coloured spaces, which just really set the strand off, actually, just as it is.
It really does, yeah.
And then another strand of Amazonite, but this time 2 mil rounds, faceted rounds of Amazonite. Gorgeous, gorgeous tones. And then we put them with sterling silver findings. So findings-wise, you've got here head pins, you've got a couple of beautiful little mini bolt ring clasps, you've got 2 of those. I'll just put them there so Michael can see them. There we go. You've got your jump rings. You've got a pair of gorgeous precious metal earring findings as well. Okay. Crimp bead covers as well. Gorgeous. So you've got here sterling silver findings, 20 of your sterling silver findings, and you've got 2 strands of your gorgeous Peruvian Amazonite as well. The gorgeous faceted lanterns, and then the beautiful little micro-faceted 2 mil rounds. Price point on this is, honestly, it's brilliant. I'd pay double this for the strands you're getting here. $19.99. I would pay double for the strands. I genuinely would. I mean, for this strand on its own, I'd pay $19.99. For this one here, I'd have to pay, you know, at least kind of £30-40 for that incredible strand as well. But yeah, both strands and your 20 sterling silver findings yours today for under £20. And look at the jewellery that Linda's made. It's beautiful, isn't it? And I've got so many people coming through to get this. Loads of people checking their baskets out. It's just gorgeous. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of interest. Loads of people finally realising. Believe you and I, if this strand was on its own, this strand here, and it was deal of the day, and there were 200-300 available, and it was $34.99 or $29.99, that would sell out, wouldn't it? That would absolutely sell out.
Definitely.
Today, you're getting that, and you're getting this, and you're getting all of your findings. There you go, thank you, Ollie. All of that for $19.99. I mean, that is brilliant. That is incredible. Beautiful little earrings. Such beautiful wearable jewellery that you've made there. Absolutely gorgeous. And I think everybody is falling in love with these. Everyone's coming through to get it. Unfortunately, quantity-wise for these kits, I've got less than 100 chances available, so please, please, please do add it onto your order. Well done, everybody. It's a great, great, great kit you're going to be getting here today for less than £20. Those earrings there, they're so simple, they're so pretty. And actually, that pair of earrings has given me an idea. You know, even if you just got those little 2mm rounds and you made just bracelets with them in that kind of design, and maybe have one of the big rounds in the middle of the bracelet. I mean, it's just so classy, wearable, simple. It's just got. I mean, Linda has gone kind of, you know, and been a bit more kind of design heavy on some of these pieces, but really, this is all really quite achievable jewellery, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, on the sort of on the demo, I'm basically going to concentrate a bit on, you know, what you're saying is
wow,
sort of mobile
love
strings
that.
and different things with wire and that to add to this, because these gemstones speak for themselves.
They really do.
The cut, the quality is just second to none.
Look at
again.
that.
I mean, I think this is simply, in my view, the best Amazonite I have ever worked with.
It is stunning, isn't it?
I mean, the colour is phenomenal.
And what's so interesting, I love that fan you've made there, that's so beautiful. What's so interesting is, for so long, we've been focusing on Russian Amazonite because it's no longer being mined and how beautiful it is and the striations and blah, 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 blah. But all the while, it's like Peruvian Amazonite has been just working away, just working on its game and you know, just being kind of quietly kind of grafting away. And here it is!
I mean, you
refined!
You can almost see Peruvian opal as well, in that you can see that
You're absolutely right,
very location, isn't it?
Yes.
You can almost see, because Peruvian opal is very, well, like that, sort of clouded and soft and marshmallow.
Oh,
that's exactly what this is.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love it with the silver. I think it would also work with yellow gold and rose gold. I think you've got the best. You've got such a gorgeous colour here that it will go with, and it will look amazing with all of the precious metals. Huge congratulations. I've got enough in baskets for this to completely and utterly sell out. Well done. On the larger, slightly larger strand, you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There's 17 on there. And I would pick some of these. I mean, that for me there, that's going to be in the middle of a wish bracelet. That's going to be a standalone piece. I just love the striations, yeah? All the others, you've got 16 more, so that's 8 pairs of earrings you could make there. Yeah? Or you could make another, you know, another 16 kind of pendant. I mean, you've got so much quality. Look at these. You could use them in mala-style necklaces. That would be really nice.
Yes, exactly as the counter beads. Well, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. Wouldn't that just be gorgeous? And it's got that kind of prayer wheel shape to it, hasn't it? That kind of flat side. So it is kind of quite zen in that kind of respect, isn't it? It's got that kind of that beautiful kind of prayer wheel quality to it. On this incredible strand here, I won't even bother counting it. I mean, you're getting so many. But absolutely amazing. But can I just show you? It's gone. The beautiful beady bead kunzite bracelet that our in-house designer Anne made. Lovely Anne made. Yes, please, lovely. If you can find it, Lucy, that'd be amazing. You could just make that beautiful bracelet with this incredible strand of gemstones, couldn't you? Gorgeous, well done. Under 20 quid. I still can't believe that price. That's so good, isn't it?
It's an incredible price.
Yeah.
It really is. It's quite shocking, actually. I mean, taking into account you've got the sterling silver as well.
Yeah.
Incredible.
And I think elsewhere, let's be honest, you know, could the findings elsewhere, 20 sterling silver findings, would they cost you $19.99 elsewhere?
Well, when I was first doing jewellery making, before Jewellery Maker, I used to get my my sterling silver.
Thank you, Livy.
In Birmingham, and I was paying £5 for a pair of very lightweight earring findings.
Earring findings, yeah, absolutely. Isn't that interesting? Here's the bracelet, which Lucy has very kindly found for us. Actually, the two colours together. Oh, that looks really good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make a beady bead, yeah, beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous, well done. Okay, so that kit, very, very popular, obviously. And it will sell out. Second kit, this is really gorgeous. I'm not hugely into pink. This isn't pink. There's a little bit of pink in it, but it's mainly red. It's mainly red and purple and orange and white. There's a tiny bit of pink in there. Right, keep your thoughts to yourself, thank you, in there. This is a gorgeous gemstone, though. Strawberry quartz gives you such an awesome shade of pink, doesn't it? It's really refined. It's grown up, isn't it?
Yes, it's like a strawberry crush, isn't it?
Strawberry daiquiri. Oh!
Absolutely.
Oh, Linda, but you're going to be having a couple of those this evening, aren't you?
Oh, fancy strawberry daiquiri, absolutely.
Do you know what? I could have one right now. I could have a strawberry daiquiri right now.
Easily.
All these people say, oh, it's way too early in the day.
No,
Never too early.
It's fruit, it's good for you.
Yeah. Okay. So, 2 strands of strawberry quartz here. Beautiful lanterns. Again, about 17 on the strand. That colour is so good. And then another strand. Oh my word, this is so good. Of strawberry quartz again. These are faceted 3mm rounds. And then you're also going to be getting. You're also going to be. Sorry, I'm just looking for my tweezers. Here they are. Here it is. A magnetic clasp. Oh, yeah, this is good. This is a gold-plated sterling silver magnetic clasp. Obviously, if you're going to be making jewellery to sell, make sure you advise people that it is a magnetic clasp, and if you've got a pacemaker, you can make up your own decisions about, you know, what to do. But it is, what I love about this magnetic clasp is it mimics the shape and size of the lantern bead, doesn't it? A valid point, I think. £19 and I'm just looking, where did those balloons come from there behind me? $19.99. That is, oh my word. Can I just say what that reminds me of?
What?
2 things. Moroccan lamps, yes, Ollie. But secondly, like shoes that turn up at the end.
Oh, yes.
Like
I know,
slippers
like
that turn up at the end.
Turkish slippers.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is such... Is your house very Moroccan-y, is it, Ollie? Ollie's house just full of tagines. It's a gorgeous look. That's such a good... It's a good looking piece of jewellery, that is. I love the look at those gorgeous bracelets. Oh, and you've used the tassels as well, Linda.
Yeah, I mean, I could not resist that peach-coloured tassel on the
beautiful,
strawberry
isn't
quartz.
it?
I trimmed it slightly, but I couldn't resist it because it is absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I just love it.
That's strawberry quartz. I mean, we don't
Delish.
get a lot of strawberry quartz here anyway. I can't remember the last time that we had any.
No, me neither.
But having said that, when we did have it, I tell you what, the strawberry quartz we've had in the past, I'm not going to remember because I can't, but this strawberry quartz,
it's amazing.
I won't forget it.
Love those earrings.
I
Love how you've set them. Just before we do the demo, we've got 2 ridiculous star buys coming up towards the end of the hour. This and this. We've got a 12-strand bundle and a 17-strand bundle. Wow, I know, huge. They've got seed beads with them. They're on pre-order right now. They are going to absolutely fly. They are going to be coming up at the end of the hour. In the meantime, lovely Linda, take it away, lovely. What are you going to be showing us?
Well,
Shinda Davewell.
With the jewellery here, as you can see, I really wanted the gemstones to have centre stage, as I do always anyway, but it just blowed me over. I can't tell you how much these two gemstones blew me away.
No.
But I did want to do a little bit of sort of let's say velvet curtains behind them, rather than like, you know, your fire curtain sort of thing. Only because it's a masterclass, and I thought that it might be quite nice to just show a few components that actually bring your jewellery, that simple technique, but using sort of wire, your findings, jump rings and things like that. Simple things like that that actually raise the jewellery.
Yeah.
It's, you know, everybody can put a gem on a head pin, eye pin, things like that. But if you just use your findings, as I often say, use your findings as very much part of your design. So I thought, take that opportunity today of bringing that in. So the necklace that's a bit like the Turkish slippers, and the earrings are the same. I've used memory wire. I've used memory ring wire because I knew that using memory wire, it wouldn't be stretched, it wouldn't go out of shape.
Love that.
It stays where you want it to stay. So the only thing I'm going to say about memory wire is make sure you use your memory wire cutters.
Yeah.
Okay. I have pre-cut mine at home, and but I must tell you, if you use your ordinary cutters, no matter how expensive those cutters are, you will ruin them. You will get a little indent. It's like using your best sewing scissors for paper. You ruin them. So you will have a coil on your memory wire. We've got rose gold, we've got the silver finish, and we've also got the gold finish. So I think it's something around about 14 or 16 coils on it. Now what you have to do with this is, if I open that slightly, and memory wire is exactly that, it wants to go back to where it first started. But if you can see the end of the memory wire there, okay? Now, in order to cut your memory wire for this little particular design, then take note of where they cross, okay? That coil crosses, and cut it on the inside onto the next coil, so you've got about the same distance there. So what you end up with is a crossover like that, okay? And then you take your round nose pliers, and it doesn't matter which side you do, but bearing in mind that memory wire is steel, so it's you need to sort of slightly stretch it like that at the moment, because it will go back to where it came from. Take your round nose pliers. Now, when you're doing several of these, then you need to take note of where you rest the memory wire on the plier. Okay, so I'm going down about 1 centimetre. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to make a coil upwards. Okay, as I said, it's steel, really gets some purchase on it. Coil it back, and then keep pushing it back. So we've got a nice little loop there, okay? Then on the inside one, we want the loop to go the opposite direction. So put the plier inside, again, about that centimetre down, and then holding it, really hold it quite close to where you're doing that real hard push down on that memory wire. Once you've got a certain way, then you can flip the pliers round again where they fit and continue to turn it round. Okay, so what you get then, I've got one here as well that I did, slightly different, so try and make them the same. I prefer that one to that one. That one I took more time over, and you can see why. So as you're doing them, just try and keep them preferably more like that. and at least try and get them all the same or as similar as you can. Now this point here is where I would put a jump ring onto the chain, as you can see there, or because it can open, and it won't open while you're wearing it, you've got to prise it open because it's memory wire, you can link that straight onto the chain. Now for the little sort of decoration bit, the bead drop, we just need to take a head pin. I'll take the Amazonite and just pop that down onto the head pin and let it drop down, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a halfway wrapped loop. You can do a simple loop if you want to, but I just find that the wrap loops are far more secure. They can't be stretched and come away. So I'm going to slip that inside the loop of the inner loop, and then pop my round nose pliers back and then twist around. Now use up as much as you can of the head pin. It just provides you with a decorative sort of bead cap. You can then use your flat nose pliers to pull that in. And what's nice about doing that is because of this gorgeous shape of this gemstone and putting the little, let me lay it down, putting the little head on it, it just accentuates the design, the design shape.
Doesn't it? It does.
And then all you have to do then is to take an earring finding, I should say, or because we're using findings to create perhaps other findings or decoration, I'm just going to take another head pin. Actually, that's a long one, so I'll take another head pin. Again, it's got the bobble end. It doesn't matter if you've got any of the fancy ends. They turn out the flower ends, the heart ends. They're really, really nice. So all I'm going to do is pop my wrist to the side, just about 5mm down the plier. I'm just going to rest the head pin on my finger as a cushion, bring that back, right, and give that, and try and line that up with the rest of the head pin. Then what I'm going to do is because I've got my pliers, I'm going to use my pliers, because you might not have the tool for the job, so you can always use the pliers, okay? Again, this is using other things for creating your jewellery, is I'm just going to rest it on that plier, holding that little turn back there, and then I am just going to push that around using my plier as a mandrel.
Awesome.
I've now got an earring finding.
Yeah.
So I can open that earring finding, and then I can pop on the memory wire. Actually, I've done that one a little bit long. But basically, that is how you fashion that. Looking at that, it would probably be a good idea to do slightly shorter on your head pin, because these are genuine gemstones, and although you might get a size of the gemstones on your strand, because they're genuine gemstones, they do slightly differ, okay? So just make sure that it hangs beautifully before you actually say, yeah, that's finished. The only other thing I'm going to do is a quick, one of my most favourite things in the world, as a decorative feature using findings, which I've used on the Amazonite necklace there,
lovely,
is the Mobius rings. I've also used Mobius rings on the earrings. Now what I've done on those is I've graduated the size of the jump rings. So I've got 3 different sizes, going small down to the large. Again, that is a finding, but I think that is a really big part of that particular design.
Gorgeous.
So all you need to do is, with this particular size, which is probably about a 7mm jump ring, is have one closed jump ring, okay? And then I normally, on a 7mm, I normally put in 5. So that one's closed. I've previously opened a load more. Now I'm taking the jump ring with my pliers through the centre. And then pushing the jump ring closed. Right, now I'm going to now balance on my finger so that they're completely, one's on top. It's a bit like a Russian wedding ring, okay? And then I'm taking another jump ring, and then I'm going in exactly the same direction. If you don't go in it through exactly the same direction, and if you don't go through all the jump rings that you've got prior to the next jump ring, then it won't work. So just pop that through the centre, close it up, push it back together. Again, you can see it now, it's materialising. Pop that through the centre of the jump rings, making sure that it's gone through all of those jump rings. Okay, we'll leave that at 4.
Yeah.
Because all you need to do now in order to make, to link it, is pop a jump ring through the centre.
There you go.
So you now close that up. So now the Mobius ring is hanging there on that jump ring, and then another jump ring, and pop that through the centre as well, making sure that it goes through all of them. And then you get the full beauty of the Mobius ring, and you've also got a chain link, because these two outside ones here link up beautifully then with, let's say we could have one of these, then we'd have another jump ring, and then we'd have another one of these. So that's 2 components that can be made up with anything that you've got in your stash, wire, findings, whatever, but just really work through design.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean by design, is having these sort of things that you wire and you find out, but look at them from a different direction, look at them from a different way, and see if you can put them into your jewellery and actually make those gemstones look even more gorgeous.
Yeah, definitely.
These can't, but there you go.
And do you know what's so great is that you're able to utilise a small component and be able to put it in the necklace and the earrings to kind of draw those pieces of jewellery together. That's a really nice way of doing that sometimes. The kits are so wonderful. They've been extremely popular. Linda's designs, again, absolutely gorgeous. And I just love the way you've used the memory wire. I think it's just really brilliant for these kits. Awesome. Thank you so much, Lovey.
Oh, it's absolutely a pleasure to work with.
Yeah,
with
good.
Gemstones like this.
Yeah,
Absolute pleasure.
They are exceptional gemstones. We're very, very happy to have these in the studio today. They're really, really lovely, aren't they? Okay, we are going to go straight into these two agate deals. Now, I'll be honest with you, these are going to go so low that I would just be getting this now. I would just be getting this now. What we've got here is a stash. It's not even a stash builder, it is a complete and utter stash of gemstones. You've got here your dyed black striped agate, you've got it in faceted rounds, you've got it in matte finish rounds, okay? So that's your black striped agate. You've then got your, beautiful, I love both the matte and the shiny, I have to say, really, really nice. You've then got your cobalt blue. Four strands, one which is nice and big and shiny, and the other 3 are beautiful and blue with a matte finish on them. You've then got your red striped agate. Nice big shiny one, and then 2 which are a little bit smaller and with a matte finish. They're so good. And then you've got 4 of your light blue, your pastel blue, if you like, striped agate, 2 of which are high shine, 2 of which are matte as well. In total, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 strands of gemstones. These are... Shall I have another rubber? I don't know. 2, 4, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Is there another one? I don't know. We'll have a little look. You are getting here so much carat weight. I mean, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of carats. And you've got here component number 17, which is the tube of silver coloured delicas. Absolutely amazing. They do look like crimp beads. They're so, so, so cool.
I mean, they'd be incredibly useful actually to use as little spacers, won't they? You know, they'll work with all of those gemstones.
Yes.
And basically, you've got an opportunity there of making statement jewellery. You can make all the black and white, all the red and white. I mean, it almost looks like sardonyx, doesn't it? It's that glossy.
You're absolutely right. It does, doesn't it?
And then you've got the deeper blue, and then those beautiful, gentle, pale blues.
Now you've got over 6 meters of gemstones here. That's a lot. That's a lot of gemstones. We want to be able to bring this to you for a stash price. Someone who's never opened an order with Jewellery Maker before, who thinks, you know what, I'm just going to have a go. I'm going to get this stash and I'm going to see how far it's going to take me. $44.99. Oh my word. What does that work out to per strand? $281 per strand? That's amazing. $281 per strand. Absolutely tremendous. That is incredible. Loads of people coming through. Oh my word, that's amazing. $44.99 for all 16 strands. And then, of course, you've got your gorgeous silver coloured delicas as well. I've got loads of people there. Elizabeth, Carol, Linda, Sheila, Josie, Helen, Maker, another Maker, Fiona, Sharon. Well done to you, my lovelies. Gorgeous. I mean, and you look at any of your big jewellers out there. You look at Thomas Sabo. They will be using agate in all the time in their jewellery. One bracelet of theirs. How much are you going to be paying for one bracelet? From Thomas Sabo made out of agate. Is it going to be kind of £2-3, or is it going to be I mean, each strand you're going to be getting here is less than a £5. That is absolutely amazing. It's just incredible, isn't it? Well done. Loads and loads of people coming through. It's great to see. Well done. Here's a bit of Monica Veneda for you. Have a little look at this Monica Veneda piece that we've just found. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Oh, no, don't chat to anyone. Hey there. No. Natural grey agate bracelet. I mean, yeah, that's set into precious metal. It's Vermeil, I think. That's 225 quid. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Go away. You don't want to chat to her. No. Hello, I'm from Jewellery Maker. But well done, everyone. You're today for $44.99. What a great deal that is for some seriously considerable carat weight. Loads in baskets. Well done, everyone. Oh, awesome, 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 awesome. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, my word. Look at all of these. All the same size. All the same shape. Boom. Wow. That's Lolo Buffalo. You're absolutely right, darling. You're absolutely right. Oh, Brian the Buffalo. How I miss him. This is amazing. All these gemstones are the same size. They're all the same shape. They're all 12mm rounds. And you're going to be getting grey agate, matte black stripe agate, red agate, matte red striped agate, matte blue striped agate, green striped agate, light blue striped agate, purple striped agate, slightly more royal blue striped agate, brown striped agate, gorgeous orangey red juicy striped agate, and then matte blue striped agate, and then all of these as well. So you're getting a pack of 11O galvanized gold coloured seed beads as well in 11Os. These are incredible. Loads of people coming through to get these. They're all 12mm rounds. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love the fact they're all the same size and same shape. I want to make a bead soup, Linda, and just make completely random designs, don't you?
Definitely. I mean, you're right. A lot of the high-end designers or the sort of high street designers, I was talking to Thomas Sabo and then go up to Monica Veneda, etc., 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 right the way up to Van Cleef and Arpels and that, they're all using agates.
Absolutely.
They use agates because they're highly polished, they're beautifully facet, and they the striations, the shapes.
That's nice.
It's such that, I mean, incredibly interesting, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are.
And they're also completely unique. I mean, they're just beautiful, beautiful gemstone agate.
Do you know what? You're absolutely right. Each one of these gemstones is unique. Each one of these gemstones has its own character. Beautiful. Shots that Michael's taken there of these incredible, incredible agates. I mean, just a feast for the eyes, a real festival, a real carnival of colour.
If ever you've done something called acrylic pouring, where you know, and it's almost like that, really. It's very much like that, where you put a load of paint into a container and then just add drops and then stir with a cocktail stick or something, and you get these magical agate looks. I mean, I just think they're absolutely stunning.
12 strands of 12 mil with your 11 O's as well. $49.99. Amazing. Well done. Loads of people coming through there for that. That's great. DVD. Yeah. Here we go. DVDs. Oh, yes. Fur Forever by Linda Brumwell. It's all about faux fur, this DVD. It's a lovely one. Timeless Tulips with Linda Brumwell. Oh, now is this
This is before I changed my name to Shinda Davewell.
Shinda Davewell. What materials, what mediums are you using on this Timeless Tulips DVD, Linda?
I am using the tulip beads.
Ah.
Would you guess that? The tulip beads alongside some faux leathers, etc., etc.
Oh my word, tea and Hawaiian bead projects. This is gorgeous. I love these, Linda.
Well, this is really quite a range of summer jewellery. You know, when you're looking at all the agates and things like that, you can big these designs up using the different coloured agates and everything.
And then the antique with antiques.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't heard of that. That's a good one.
With antiques.
Oh.
Yeah, that was Chloe Jones.
That's good.
The antique with antiques.
Nice.
Antique beads.
I see. Gorgeous. These are all Linda's DVDs. They're fantastic, aren't they? Here we go, $19.96 should be your price point all together. But guess what? We're not going to do that. No way, Jose. Here we go. £8.99 for all 4 DVDs. Giving all of our incredible viewers a chance today to just add onto your order, to learn different skills, to watch, to pause, to rewind, to fast forward. You know, when you're learning from a DVD, that's the great thing. You can learn at your own pace, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, I must admit not to being with recipes and all sorts of things. You know, when you get the chest of drawers that you've got to put together, I can never follow instructions that are written.
I go off roading.
I have to sort of either see it as a plan or actually visually see something being made.
Yeah.
And as far as recipes and that are concerned, if it goes over the page, forget it.
Yeah, absolutely. $8.99. Well done to everyone coming through to get these. Jewellery Maker in Oregon. Well done. By the way, if you are outside of the UK and you're your DVD player isn't hooked up to the PAL region, don't worry. Just pop this into your PC, into your laptop, and it should work. No problems. Right, after the break, oh my word, we've got Club Tropicana, drinks are free, fun and sunshine, there's enough for everyone. Have a look at these incredible designs. Look at these, made by in-house designer Anne. Pineapples! Gorgeous. I love it. Oh, look at these gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful?
Love them.
Aren't they lovely? They're all coming up after the break. We've got a really, really fun hour coming up next. I really hope you can join us for it. Don't forget, you're covered by that 1pm until midnight. Have a look at this.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Club Tropicana drinks are free. Fun and sunshine, there's enough for everyone. Come on, Michael.
But I don't want your kind of sunshine.
With an apple in his mouth.
Yeah.
Hello. Well, you know what? Welcome back. Coffee cups and there you go. Ew.
Hey, baby.
Tropicana.
Bit of Barry White there.
Barbie's pants.
I love Barry White. Oh, ba-ba-da-ba-dum. The Walrus of Love. Oh, I love him. Oh my word, we've got You're right there, Michael.
Yeah, just
choking on the apple. We've got the most amazing hour for you. Can I just show you some of these gorgeous pieces which our lovely in-house designer Anne has made?
I love these, Carol. I just think they're divine.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful.
They're proper pineapples, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Pineapples, of course, are all to do with being exotic. They're, of course, the main ingredient in a pina colada, which is also amazing. Suntan lotion tends to smell of kind of pineapple-y, coconutty kind of...
That's another cocktail that's heavy on coconut and pineapple.
Absolutely. Pineapple juice, yes, main ingredients in pineapple juice, gorgeous.
And they come in tins as well, which is
very much. And you have it on top of a lovely piece of gammon with some egg and some chips. Yes, Michael.
And they're on Vogue as well.
They're on vogue. They are very on vogue, pineapples.
Yeah. Look.
Very, very exotic. So we've got here loads coming up in this hour. We've got some gorgeous findings coming up in this hour. Look, we've got things like, oh, we've got these. These are so cool. I love these. Look. Look. I'm really aware I've got sandwich in my teeth, but there's not a huge amount I can do about it right now. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? If you're a pina colada. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful pineapple-shaped beads there. Aren't they gorgeous? They're so cool. So we've got loads of things coming up. Where should we start, producer Tom? Bum, ba bum, bum. Na, 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 da. Here we go. Here we go. Right, so starting off with, I think, the most pineapple-y one of the pineapples. Yes, there they are. There they are, the most pineapple of the pineapples. Now, the cool thing about these is, okay, so I'll show you the whole gem. Look, can you see it's been beautifully faceted, yeah? I'm just going to turn that round there like that because look, can you see what I can see? Can you see that round facet there? Hang on, there. It's got a flat bottom. It's got a flat bottom.
So it'll stand up like a pineapple?
Because it makes it stand up like a pineapple. There is your half drill hole. These are half drilled. I'm just going to stand this up, look. I really hope it'll stay there. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful pineapple-shaped beads. These are so cool, aren't they? They're absolutely brilliant.
It's a beautiful gemstone, Carol, isn't it? Carl said in it.
It's gorgeous.
It's got that gorgeous glow to it.
It does.
It's just amazing.
And then this is not difficult jewellery making, by the way. You simply get your pegs, of which you get 3 of them, as part of this. Here we go. So you get your yellow gold-plated... let's have a quick look. Yellow gold-plated sterling silver pegs, okay. And you simply just glue them, use your 2-party epoxy glue into those.
Beautiful.
And you've literally made yourself your own gemstone pineapple. Isn't that gorgeous? So easy to do. All you need is a 2-party epoxy glue, or you can use your hyper cement glue, and you can glue your pins into your gemstones, and you've just made yourself, you know, with obviously leave it to cure for about 24 hours, you've made yourself the most beautiful pair of pineapple earrings, a pair of, you know, pineapple earrings and a gorgeous pendant maybe as well. They're absolutely beautiful though, aren't they? I just think these are so cute, and they are very, very, very on trend. Who doesn't love a pineapple? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Michael loves a pineapple. Yes, Michael?
Did you know that Christopher Columbus brought the pineapple from South America to Europe?
Did he really? That's an interesting fact.
I thought he was going to say to your house then.
They used to have... I can tell you my story about pineapple rentals.
Pineapple rentals?
I can. $29.99. I don't know. How low are you going to go with these, Tom? Oh my word, he is... Well, no, it doesn't say anything. Just says Tropical Showcase Hour. There's no prices on there, love. Don't start having a go at me, mate. All the way down, $18.99. There you go. Oh, 3 pineapple-shaped gemstones and 3 of your gorgeous precious metal pins for under £20. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Yes, Michael?
Did you know that some birds, like hummingbirds and bats, pollinate pineapples?
Do they?
Yeah.
Fascinating, absolutely fascinating. So my pineapple rental story, pineapples have always been very exotic, and during the time, during the Victorian era, you wouldn't go out and buy a pineapple because it would be too expensive, so you would rent a pineapple, and the pineapple rental company would drop the pineapple off, the pineapple off at your house, and you'd have your dinner party, and in the middle of the dinner party table, the dining table, there would be a beautiful spread of grapes and bananas and figs and whatever it might be, and there'd be a pineapple right in the centre of it, which is a symbol of wealth. And then the following day, the pineapple rental company would come and pick the pineapple up and take it to someone else's house. Used to pay to rent pineapples. It's crazy, isn't it?
Wow! What an entrepreneur!
Exactly. It's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing.
But I think, do you know what, Ollie? Director Ollie, you're absolutely right. I think with all of the rubbishness which is going on at the minute, I think we need a bit of light relief. Everyone needs a pineapple in their lives.
They absolutely do.
Do you like pina colada? I just love them. I think they're gorgeous. They're fun. They're uplifting. They're warm. They're exotic. They're just, it's just great fun. And, well, no, don't eat these, Tom. They're not. And also, if you, if a lady is pregnant and she wants to bring on labour, you're meant to eat lots of pineapple. I've tried that. It didn't work. It didn't work.
I thought you're supposed to scrub your step.
Say again.
Scrub your step. What I heard.
What?
Scrub your doorstep.
Oh, that brings on labour, does it?
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Thank
It all
you for
depends
that.
how big your doorstep is.
I suppose it does, yes. Yes, Michael.
Did you know that pineapples are an international symbol of welcome and are a symbolic way of saying you're perfect?
Oh!
When presented to someone.
When presented to someone. So that's the international symbol of welcome. Welcome. But also wealth as well. You know, when you go to some big... when you go to the big stately homes, and quite often on the gate post, you've got pineapples on there, haven't you?
Absolutely.
A symbol of wealth, a symbol of welcome to our house. Gorgeous. Well done. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. We can't go on holiday. We can't get on a plane at the minute and go on holiday. So you know what? Buy yourself a pineapple. Buy yourself a pineapple. I can imagine so many people sitting at home in a deck chair in their living room, kind of with a cocktail, just wearing all the pineapple jewellery. Cocktail in a can, yeah. I'm definitely going to get some of those this afternoon to have this evening. Can't wait. No, I am. My husband's working late this evening, so I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to be watching telly that I want to watch whilst drinking cocktails out of a can. What am I going to watch? I've got a few things I need to finish watching. I need to finish watching The Queen's Gambit, which was on ages ago. I need to finish watching Behind Her Eyes. I need to finish watching... there's lots I need to finish watching. I don't know. Behind Her Eyes, I quite like it. Yeah, it's good. Let's do... I like Behind Her Eyes. It's a bit odd, isn't it? But I don't know. Yeah, it's very good. Oh, my gosh. We've got loads coming up. Right, OK, here we go. Michael, give us a pineapple fact.
Well, actually, I was just going to say, in Hawaiian, a pineapple is called a hala kahiki.
Oh, these are great facts. Thank you, Michael.
Top of the head.
Have you literally just typed into a search engine pineapple facts?
I just love pineapples.
You just love them and you just know all these facts off by heart. That's amazing.
Yeah,
so this one here, he's got loads more. So you've got your gorgeous... What's this called? Pineapple. It's not a pineapple, it's a fine apple. So you've got here 3 of your aquacals. You've got your 3 aquacalcedonies, and then here we go with the little pins. Bobby, 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 bobby. Oh, man alive. Go on, Michael, give us a fact.
Well,
give us a
pineapples are usually red, purple, or lavender in colour.
Usually?
No, they're not.
We live in Europe, but in tropical places.
Well, they don't grow in Europe, though, do they? You might be able to grow them in Spain or somewhere.
Those are the ones that we like, the ones that we get over here.
Oh, really? So there's lots of different breeds and types of pineapple. There you go. These are great pineapple facts. Thank you, Michael.
Are you sure?
God, I'm not entirely sure that's right, but anyway. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through. I'm sure Waitrose would have had kind of another kind of high-end supermarkets would have had some of the, the blue ones or the lavender ones.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Well done. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down. Heston Blumenthal would definitely have a lavender pineapple, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Something like that. $18.99. These are so good. And look at the gorgeous little earrings as well. Do you know what? When we're allowed to do craft fairs again and things like that, these are going to be such fun, aren't they?
Absolutely. I mean, as when I do my next craft fair, I'm going to have all these, and I'm going to rent a bowl of multicoloured pineapples.
Yes, I think that's a great idea.
That's a new business. Rent multicoloured pineapples.
Definitely. Well done. £18.99. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. I just love them. And if you want to mix up, obviously, the metals that you put with these, if you'd rather put these with the yellow gold plated ones we bought you with the last opportunity, then go for it. Mix and match, make them as jazzy as you like.
Can
Jazz
I say,
up your pineapples.
Carol, that with that aqua chalcedony, the lights are draining it hugely.
Yeah.
It's much more aquamarine colour than
Yes,
it
it
looks.
is. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Michael, yes, pineapple fact.
The name Carol means a pineapple.
No, it doesn't. I would love that. Right. Next one. Here we go. Doesn't mean a pineapple. Come on. Here we go. Labradorite. Oh, this is right. Oh. Say again. Oh my word. How many do we have? Is that it? Ah. Yes, I know there's 3 in the pack, I can see that. I love these. Oh, Labradorite pineapples. Oh my word, I never thought I'd hear myself say that. Come on, come on, go in there.
Oh, look pretty
Whoa.
with the rose gold. Look how that turquoise labradorescence has really shot out now.
Look how
Isn't it
you said
beautiful?
labradorescence then, that was so easy for you.
I know, I was concentrating for the last 2 hours.
Yeah, there you go, there you go. Linda has a problem with saying the word labradorite. I think these are absolutely gorgeous. These are so beautiful, aren't they? And this labradorite is just, it's exuding so much. These are so good. Where's the ones in the, here they are, in the earrings. Oh, yeah, look, oh. Look at this. Mamma mia.
Ah, it's so beautiful.
Hello.
Do you know, really and truly, if I'm going to be honest, I'd take away the pineapple aspect and just see beautiful gemstones with beautiful pegs to go in.
Your pearls
earrings.
even.
Yeah, I really just, forget the pineapples, just see these as beautiful examples of those gemstones and an upside down sort of bead cap.
Yeah,
which I just think is.
yeah.
I mean, I'm really, really, really trying to encourage jewellery makers to get in some fancy filigree caps and things
Oh, I'd
like this. 'cause
love that.
I just think they just make. It just enhances.
It really does. You're absolutely right. That would be amazing. Oh my word. I totally agree with you. Amazing. Step away from the pineapples, Michael.
Yeah, definitely.
Gee whiz, he's
Yeah.
got about 38,000 more facts to give us as well. But they are so good. And with the labradorite, it looks so, so beautiful. Look at it. And look in the incredible pendant you've got here. Look, there's another one. There's another one. Go on, Michael.
Well, funny you should say that. This fruit was first named as pina because it looks like a large pine cone.
Oh!
Pina colada.
Pina colada. There you go. Thank you, Michael. There you go. Amazing. Look at that. Gorgeous. And do you know what? Even the faceting on the outside of the gemstone looks like the outside of a pineapple, doesn't it? With the gorgeous kind of, with the diamond-like, with the diamond-like shapes on the outside. Oh, for Pete's sake. There you go. Well done. If you like pina colada. Yeah, I know. All right, mate. Stop it. These are going to sell out. How many do we have? These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. Do you really want to know? Oh, look at that recording. What is a collective noun for a group of pineapples? I have no idea. Like a bunch of grapes.
A pile of.
A pile of pineapples. Yeah. I love that. I love the thought of a pile of pineapples.
Yeah. Or a pilfer of pineapples.
A pilfer of pineapples.
Like
A pyramid of pineapples.
Yeah.
Yes. Go on, Michael, what is it? Try and find out for us. What's so cool about these? Look, they are through drilled. Can you see that? Yeah, there's your drill hook going all the way through the bead. Really, really, really capacious drill hole that you're going to be getting there. So you can fit your leather cord through there, your wires through there. They're so detailed, aren't they, Linda?
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. And the mother of pearl as well. You know, you're getting all that translucency and iridescence and everything. It's just gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Your white mother of pearl pineapples here are just so good. They're absolutely beautiful. They're drilled all the way through the bead, which is absolutely brilliant. I love them. I'd love these as little earrings.
Yeah, I would actually consider turning them the other way up and having like the flower coming
Yes!
from, you know, so... As I say, step away from the pineapple.
Step away from the pineapple. I love that idea. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. They're yours today for just £14.99. They're so cool. There's so many people coming through for these. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done with all your beautiful pineapples. Oh, they're so cool. I just love how detailed they are as well, Linda. They've got such incredible... they've got such incredible detail, haven't they?
Yeah, it's incredible. I mean, you know, the cost of... It's sculpture, isn't it?
Yes, that's it.
That, you know,
it's like little doll's house pineapples, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely.
Maybe more of a Sylvanian family pineapple, actually. Just kind of looking at the size, knowing what I know about Sylvanian families. Yeah, there you go. $14.99. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. Oh, they're great, aren't they? Guess what? Surprise, surprise. Really? We're taking them lower. Price point's going down. $9.99 for your awesome mother of pearl pineapples. They are great, aren't they? Well done. Jennifer, Alexandra, Karen, June, Peter, Shirley, Nikki, Joyce, Sharon, Jane, Maker. Oh, there's loads of you coming through. Well done. Text us. What are you going to be doing with them? What are you going to do? Let us know. I'm going to put one on a head pin. Ding, da, da. If you like pin. Actually, do you know what I'm going to use? I'm going to use one of these head pins. I have these. They're stunning, says Mandy in Derbyshire. Thanks, darling. There you are. Put them on a pineapple head pin, because we've got those as well. They're coming up. They're so cool. Oh my gosh, actually turn around.
They've got little feet.
They do, don't they? Like little people. Hello. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
A pineapple person.
A pineapple person. There you go. Gorgeous. Did we find out what the collective noun is for a group of pineapples? I don't think we did we? They're beautiful, aren't they? A fruit consisting of many berries. Oh, that is interesting. Oh, that's interesting. So it's made up of lots of different berries, the pineapple. Oh, that's really fascinating.
Pineapples can also be chopped into chunks and served with cheese on little sticks.
Yes, absolutely. You can make your own hedgehogs.
Yeah,
absolutely.
nice.
You make your own hedgehogs.
That's very 70s, that.
Oh, I love it. I love cheese and pineapple. Yes. Here we go. So, yeah, $9.99. Well done. Loads of people still coming through for these. Very, 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 very popular. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done. Okie dokie. Oh. Watermelon. I love watermelon. You don't like water? I love a watermelon.
Watermelon and feta cheese salad.
Oh, it's with a bit of mint. With a bit of mint.
Yes.
Oh, it's really good. Really good. I remember eating watermelon when I must have been about 4 or 5, and it just, it is a taste sensation, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I love it, but yeah, with feta cheese, with a bit of, a few sprigs of mint in there.
Absolutely. I think I might have that tonight.
Oh yeah.
I've thought about it.
Have it with a side portion of chips.
Yeah,
gorgeous, why
cocktail.
not? Gold-plated sterling silver watermelon slices. It's enamel that's been set onto your gold-plated sterling silver. They're so cool. $9.99. You got any watermelon facts, Michael?
You can get really, really big watermelons.
You can get square watermelons, can't you? You can buy square watermelons. I don't think I'd ever do that. Oh yes, I did years ago. The Jamie Oliver vodka watermelon. You had to feed it for a few days, didn't you?
Oh gosh,
you fed it through. You did like a funnel, and you poured basically an entire bottle of vodka into a watermelon and gave it to people. It's very, very alcoholic. $5.99. Well done, everyone. Incredible. Loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. For your gold-plated sterling silver watermelon slices. They're beautiful. Well done. Yes, Michael, quickly.
A watermelon is one of the only foods to be classified as both a fruit and a vegetable.
Really?
I got got it off the internet.
So it's like a tomato.
It must be true.
So it's like a tomato.
Yeah.
Tomato's a fruit.
Yeah, but I think it's a vegetable as well. Is it not? Okay, fair enough. You know, tomato is actually a member of the rose family.
Yes, I heard that.
Very good fact. Well done, everyone. Gold-plated sterling silver watermelons. They're lovely.
Is it the same on the reverse, is what I'm trying to say?
No, it is. Look, really beautiful and shiny. Gold-plated sterling silver. Probably can see Michael in there somewhere. God, you could even
you could put that side
engrave on it if you wanted to. What can I say, Tom? You're giving me watermelons, love. You carried a watermelon. Whatever that bit of dirty dancing is. Back to the pineapples. It's your fruit salad this hour. It's a Tropicana hour. Club Tropicana, drink the beer. Ah, Tom. But you're so glad to be back, aren't you, my lovely? With us after a week off. Amethyst pineapples. Back to the pineapples. Michael's desperately looking for facts now. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're like Skittles, aren't they? They're like little Skittles. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, dear me. It's like they've played a game of Pineapple Among Us. Do you know the game Among Us? It's like all the kids are playing that at the minute.
Yeah.
Among Us. Among Us. As in among us. Yeah. No, on that recording where they're all falling over apart from one. One of them's the whatever they call it, the killer, yeah, basically. And the other ones aren't. Just one pineapple left. The last pineapple standing. It was me. 55 carats is like Cluedo. The pineapple holding the pineapple in the pineapple shop. That would be the worst Cluedo ever. Come on, Michael, pineapple facts, quick. Or the pineapple, or the pineapples get it. Give me a pineapple fact. Or the pineapples. Or the pineapple. Do you recognise this pineapple? Pineapple fact, otherwise all the pineapples get it.
Pineapple is a perennial herbaceous plant that has a short and stocky stem.
That's a really boring fact. I don't even care.
Okay, pineapples can reach 4.9 feet in height.
That's pretty cool.
That's about my size.
June, Sheila, Maker, June, Julie, gorgeous, well done. Loads of people coming through together. Nice. Gorgeous, well done. Amazing, well done, everyone. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Michael's getting his tablet back out, his encyclopedia back out, because now we're looking for flamingo facts. Here we go. I love flamingos. Flamingos are big at the minute, aren't they? A flamboyance of flamingos. Isn't that the collective noun? I think it is, isn't it? They're so beautiful. Find them mainly in the salt plains of Chile, I think. They're very, very beautiful animals. And why are they pink?
Yeah, well, that's open to negotiation. It's due to the fact they eat prawns or not.
That's it. The prawns or algae or something, isn't it? I don't know what it is. But it's absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? 3 beautiful flamingos there, just prancing around. I love the fact they've got the little leg kind of lifted up as well. They're so cool, aren't they?
There's a reason why they do that as well. And it was a Trivial Pursuit question years ago, and there's a reason why they do that, and I can't remember what there is. It's conserving energy or something.
Yes, probably. That probably makes sense, yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look at these, Neary Noo. We've got some flamingos. We are going to do them for the most amazing price point, aren't we, Tom Stewart? Rose gold plated sterling silver flamingo charms. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really pretty. You can make a beautiful set of charms with these, couldn't you? $9.99 for all 3 of them today. They're so lovely, aren't they? And of course, with the rose gold plated sterling silver, what's so cool about them is that they've got that lovely pinky colour that flamingos have.
Exactly.
Exactly.
The flamingo is the national bird of the Bahamas.
Oh, that's a good fact.
That's all I got.
Is that it?
Yeah.
are really cute. They're very, very cute. Yeah, they're very cute. They're white and really fluffy and look really helpless, but they're really cute. Gorgeous, well done. No, I just dropped a flamingo. Gee whiz. $9.99 for your gorgeous flamingos today. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Under a tenner. Okay. Oh
God.
Okay. Got cactus charms here. These are really cool. I like these a lot. Have a look at these. Oh, heavens. Well, what can you say about these? Gold-plated sterling silver cactus charms. Cacti.
It's a collection of cactuses. I think you should dangle that from your pineapple.
And you've got your white cubic zirconia in the bottom. Gorgeous. They're absolutely beautiful. And I suppose you could put them kind of yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They're beautiful. Put them together. They're fantastic. I love a cactus. A cactus is kind of a symbol of endurance, isn't it? A symbol of endurance filled with water.
Do you know the way to greet cactus? Is that one of your facts? You say, "Hello, Vera."
Oh no! Yeah. Oh.
Dreadful. No way. I love that. They're gorgeous, though, aren't they? $4.99. You know, I told my kids yesterday because they were telling me what they wanted to be when they're older. They were saying, so Pippa wants to be Pippa would like to be a designer, a hairdresser. She'd like to look after animals, and she'd also like there was something else she wants to be a scientist. Doesn't matter what kind of scientist, but a scientist. And so I said, well, when Mummy was younger, Mummy wanted to be a ballerina, a pirate, and a cowgirl, because cactuses, it just reminded me. And they thought that was the weirdest thing in the whole world. Yeah. Good story, hey? Amazing. There we go. So if you're an aspiring cowboy, cowgirl, cow person, let's be
correct.
Yeah, PC. Then absolutely gorgeous. Gold-plated sterling silver cactus charms, a symbol of endurance. Michael, have you got anything on cacti?
No.
Great. There we go. So well done, Beryl Maker. Elizabeth, well done to you. Fantastic. Gorgeous. Back to the pineapples. Oh, pineapples are so cool. I just want to find out. I'm just going to type into the internet very quickly. Go away. Pineapple. What's the... Here we go. I knew there was one. Yep, here we go. Alex Monroe. Amazing jeweller. Which one shall I show? Let's show the baby one, shall we? Yeah, here we go. Alex Monroe, pineapple necklace. Baby pineapple necklace. Not as detailed as ours, can I just say? That's £135. Okay. Can I show you ours? This is so cool. I love this one. Take a look at this. How cool is that? That is so lovely, isn't it? Now, there's 3.6 grams of sterling silver here. That is amazing. That is a really, really beautiful, kind of detailed pineapple here. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Look at the detail you're getting on there. Isn't that beautiful? That's gorgeous, isn't it, Linda? I mean, this is the kind of thing which is everywhere in jewellery right now, isn't it?
I can actually see all the pineapples that we've had today. It's a little collection on a coffee table.
Oh my word, that would be so lovely. $8.99. That's a bargain. Whoa!
That is a bargain.
That's absolutely incredible. That's really good. And can I just say as well, it feels. I mean, it's what I'll do is I'll do the drop test. Look, you ready? It's solid. That is as solid. That is a solid sterling silver pineapple you're going to be getting there. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone. Isn't that beautiful? Just look at that. Isn't that stunning? What would you use that in your? Would you use that in a necklace, in a bracelet? What would you do?
Necklace, bracelet, earrings, definitely. I would like to see it on a slider bracelet, just, you know, on the one side, and then have perhaps some Ethiopian opals running through the slider.
I like that idea. Yes, absolutely. There's loads in baskets there. Can you imagine that? Oh, yeah, definitely. Well done. Hazel, Karen, Maker, Kaz, Finley, Maker, Elizabeth, Maker, loads in baskets. Please check out. Oh, Kaz has bought 8. Well done. Clearly getting to that time of day again. Apologies, 25.2. But well done. Yeah, $8.99 for these. Gorgeous. Aren't they stunning? Aren't they stunning? All that gorgeous detail. Oh, back to the flamingos. Has anyone seen the film Romeo and Juliet? With the, Have you not seen it? Romeo and Juliet, about gnomes that fall in love, yeah? And they make friends with a flamingo who's got one leg, and he's one of those flamingos you'd stick in your garden, yeah? And he's got a beautiful kind of Argentinian accent. If you haven't seen it, then there's no point talking about it, but he's really lovely. Can we all be friends? He's so lovely. Anyway, so 3 of your sterling silver flamingos. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're so cute, aren't they? Oh, look, they're adorable. I love the detail. I love the fact they're standing on one leg. I wish you could remember that Trivial Pursuit answer, Linda, as to why they do it.
Yeah, I think it might be. Oh, you know, looking at that now, I just had a weird design idea.
Come on.
Because it's sterling silver and sterling silver being malleable, is to straighten that foot that he's standing on.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
Give him anaesthetic if you want.
Okay, yeah, go on.
Straighten the foot and then use it as a pin into pearl or a gemstone or something, and then you've got your connector, and then that would make quite a nice bail for a pendant.
That's a great idea. I like that idea. Yeah, but that's really kind of changing this. But, okay, birds lose a lot of heat through their legs and feet. Holding one leg closer to the body could conceivably help them stay warm. When the weather was warmer, more flamingos stood in the water on 2 feet. They're more commonly assumed they more commonly assumed the one-legged stance when temperatures were cooler. There you are. So it's
well,
to
that's
keep
what's
warm.
happened to me this winter.
There you go. Exactly.
One-legged stance.
That's exactly it, isn't it? Sterling silver flamingos, all 3 of them today. Gorgeous. $8.99. Ho! Watermelons. What a watermelon. Oh, these are nice. Oh yes, the watermelon. That's a very odd song, isn't it? Not if you're kind of a teenager, though, I should imagine. The old Harry Styles song, Watermelon Sugar. These are gorgeous. Beautiful sterling silver. Watermelon slice. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? You'd really get that engraved. Yeah, you should. Oh, yeah, you should absolutely give these to a Harry Styles fan. Yeah, why not? It's a good song, don't get me wrong, it's just a bit odd, isn't it? They're beautiful though, aren't they? They're really, really pretty. I'd love to wear these as earrings, wouldn't you? They're so sweet.
I think what I'd do is I would flip the one earring so you've got the silver side, and then leave the other side on that sort of enamelled side and have them as mismatched earrings, but they would be facing the same right direction then,
yeah,
you know, inwards.
Great idea. I like that idea. Yeah, why not? Well done. $5.99 for your gorgeous sterling silver enamel watermelons. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, absolutely. I finally cracked. I'm sorry. There you go for $5.99. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Oh, here we go. Or Gemma Crow on the afternoon show with you and Jenny. Ooh, yeah. Look at this. Close to 5 grams of sterling silver here. This is your paperclip style chain. Stick your pineapples on that. Stick your flamingos on that. Eh? Put your watermelons on that. Oof. Goodness me. So these are both sterling silver. You're getting 2 of your gorgeous bracelets here. They're lovely, aren't they? This is such high-end quality. I mean, this is, yeah, your Monica Vinader paperclip chains, unbelievable design, but nowhere near the kind of bargain price point that we can do. And it's all sterling silver. That's what's so brilliant. $18.99 for both of them. They're so good. I'd love to wear these just as is, but, you know, as a charm bracelet, they look so gorgeous. They're so modern, aren't they, Linda?
Yeah, very contemporary.
Very, very modern indeed. I love that. Look, those lovely elongated links giving you so much lustre, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Yeah, really,
There's
really
a lot
pretty.
Of surface area there for the light to bounce.
Well done, everyone. Lots of people coming through for these. Well done. Keith, Nkana, well done to you. Amanda, well done. Almost like that. Joanna, Jessie, Maker, Sarah, Joyce, well done. Woo! All right, all right, all right. Oh, yes, let's do the gold version. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Ah. Gold-plated sterling silver version of this. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. You know what I'm going to say, don't you? Mixy, mixy, matchy. 1 P&P of just £3.95. Can I just remind you, anyone who comes through to get anything from Jewellery Maker today, brilliant. Oh, hello, there we go. Yeah, so it's just 1 P&P of just £3.95, regardless of how much you come through and get. If you come through and get 18 items, 20 items, 56 items, you're still covered by only 1 P&P all day. Which is brilliant. It's yours today. 2 of these gorgeous gold-plated sterling silver bracelets. Absolutely awesome. Here we go. What's your price point, Tom? Oh, yeah. How do you fancy the same price as the sterling silver? Wow. Look at the size of the lobster claw clasp you're getting here as well. And this is all gold-plated, isn't it, Linda?
Yeah, you know what you could do with these? Going back to the capsule jewellery for your holidays and things.
Nice.
You?
Yes.
You know, they break up in, you have 4 of them together in a long necklace. 3 of them together in a shorter necklace, then you've got your bracelets and just charms wherever you want them, and you've just got a selection of jewellery with just interlinking those chains.
Absolutely. Great idea. And don't you think as well, you've got something here which, you know, you would wear, you know, your daughter would wear, your grandkids would wear. I mean, it's just for absolutely everyone, isn't it? It's just timeless, ageless, gorgeous. Well done, $18.99, same price as the sterling silver, which I love. Should we do the rose gold versions? No. Oh, la, la, la. Here we go. So let's hope we can do these for a similar price point. Because if we can't, I'm going to be very cross. Here we go. Waka, waka, waka. Rose gold plated sterling silver. Flat long link bracelet. Oh, now this is good. This is really, really high fashion, isn't it? You know, this is kind of what you're, on trend. Thank you. That's kind of what I was looking for, Tom. Thank you. It's got such a lovely look to it. This is quite I mean, and rose gold plated silver is such a, it's such a warming metal, isn't it? I think people who don't necessarily go for yellow gold always go for rose gold. It's got that, it's that lovely kind. It's slightly fairer than your yellow gold, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a really pretty pink on this. I've got these 2 bracelets because my daughter loves rose gold, and it's a really pretty pink.
Yeah.
I can just see that. Hang on, I'll say it in syllables. Labradorite.
Yeah.
Pineapple.
All right.
With the pin, the rose gold pin, as just the one charm.
Oh my gosh, that would be such
it, you know.
a sellable piece of jewellery, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You imagine that. Where are you? Where are you, love? Here we go. Oh, shut that door. Shut that door. I think it was a door closing, Tom. I think it's very windy out there, probably. It was very windy yesterday.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that, Carol.
It looks so good. Ew. Anyone for any birthday, for any occasion. I'm 40 in May, by the way, gang. Just hashtag just saying. Just saying, gang.
space hopper that looks like a pineapple. That'd be a good present, wouldn't it?
Oh, that would be definitely.
Might be a bit comfortable.
I'll be a bit prickly, yeah.
Yeah, very prickly. Oh no. What is it? Yes. Findings. The findings pack. Yeah! All right. Ghostbusters, all right. Here we go. So, it's a findings pack and the head pins have got pineapples on. Is that right? Brilliant. Okay. Oh, gosh. Head pins. There's no more, Michael's saying. The penultimate one he came out with was rubbish. So I believe Michael about the perennialness of it. Or it's just so lots of Latin words I don't understand. Here we go. So you've got here sterling silver findings. You've got beautiful head pins, plain ball head pins. You've got gorgeous jump rings. Oh dear me, nothing's funny today, Carol. Stop it. Loads of bolt ring clasps. Look at all of these bad boys. Oh boy, look at those. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, 6 of them. Gorgeous. You're also going to be... Hang on! You're also going to be getting gorgeous earring findings. 2 pairs of sterling silver shepherd hook earring findings. Gorgeous. There they are. Okay. Spacer beads, crimp bead covers. Oh, look at these beautiful beads. Look at these sparkly glitter balls. Oh, yeah, they're proper glitter balls, aren't they? They're gorgeous, nice and big as well. Ooh. And then you've got your... Gee whiz, I'm sorry, gang. I don't know what's gone into me. It must be the pineapples. And then you've got your pineapple head pins. Oh, there they are. There's your pineapple head pins. Oh, they're so cool, aren't they?
Yeah, just use your flat nose pliers and bring the pineapple up straight so that it drops below the bead rather than underneath it.
Yes, absolutely. Couldn't agree more. $39.99. Down we go. Amazing. $15.99, and you're going to be getting a total of how many findings? 44. 44 findings. Look how many bolt ring clasps you're going to be getting as well. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And if you want your pineapple on show, you don't want to hide the pineapple. Linda's right. There you go. Shinda Davewell's right. Look, just bend it. There you are. Gorgeous. So there you are, your pineapple's on show now. Great stuff. Beautiful. $15.99. Well done, everyone checking out. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. It's up to you. However you want to get involved. It doesn't really matter. Just get involved. Just love these. Own them. Love them. We've got the same findings pack in yellow gold plated silver and rose gold plated silver. Oof, rose gold plated silver as well. What's that, lovely? We'll see whether we can squeeze them in. And they're under £20. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous quality. Okay. Let's do... Hang on. Ooh, lovely. There's such pretty findings. Oh, no, don't go. Oh, got it. There we go. Right, okay. Yes. Oh, what? Oh, my words. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, my word. Right, look at this. Look at this, okay? Okay. How cool is that? Yeah. So you've got the top of the pineapple here. You've got your 2 pins. What on earth am I going to do with those 2 claws? Shall I show you? You're going to get your natural citrine, and you're going to pop it into... Hang on, let me just put this... Oh, gosh, I need to get this closer to my eyes, sorry, and then I can show it to you. You're going to get your citrine... Oh my word, this is so cool. Oh, it's not going in properly. You need to open those claws a little bit more. If I show you the citrine, here we go. Look. So cool. Look at that, isn't that awesome? Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. And then you pop it into the little aperture there. What's brilliant is that, look, if I turn it this way, let me pick it up, here we go. If I do that, there we go. You can see that underneath here, there's like a little lip for the gemstone to sit under. Move these prongs a little bit further, excuse me, a little bit further out. Put the gemstone underneath the top of the pineapple. Pop that there, and then bring the claws back in. How brilliant is that?
Beautiful.
That's so cool. 2 carats of citrine. I haven't seen anything like this anywhere else. That's just amazing. Whoa, that is a... What is that price? Seriously? That is incredible. Just the sterling silver is brilliant for that price point. That is absolutely fantastic. I mean, I've just literally... it's not setting it properly, so don't... Just forgive me if it falls out. Oh, no, it's going to fall out. OK, right. So if I just do that with it... No, that's not going to work either. Here we go. But yours today for just $4.99. I think that's a brilliant price. And the fantastic thing is you can have that... as you know, on a chain. You can have that as part of a really awesome necklace if you want to. If I just hold it just like that, you can kind of see. There we go. I think that is so cool. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that brill?
Beautiful.
Gorgeous citrine, really big gemstone there. Just take a little bit of jiggery pokery. You just need to move those prongs out a little bit. Put the gemstone, because I haven't done it here, but put the gemstone underneath the kind of the lip of the top of the pineapple, and then you can pop it in there. Gorgeous quality, well done. £4.99. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done.
Can I introduce you to my alter ego? This is Shinda Brumvish.
Hello, lovely. Hello, lovely. Hello, lovely Sheila. How are you?
All right, thanks. I'm not on today. Don't panic. You know, don't.
Don't panic.
Anyway.
Why are you here then?
Because we're going somewhere.
Oh, yeah. And what, you're
somewhere.
on tomorrow morning, aren't you, lovely?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yes.
Oh, it'll be lovely. It'll be lovely to have you with us tomorrow.
Yeah.
In the morning.
I'm not. No, not tomorrow morning. You'll have Jenny.
Oh, Jenny. Yes, that's right.
You'll have Jenny with you tomorrow morning.
So she wasn't quite sure
gorgeous.
whether she was seeing herself sitting here.
Yes, of course, because you are the same people.
Tell the difference.
I'll explain.
Right, don't worry,
No,
love.
you've
We'll
been called
explain.
Sheila all day then.
Shinda.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Right. There you go. Right. I just love it. Here we go. So, the same but different.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I love that. How cool is that?
Beautiful.
Oh, rum punch. Yeah. Gorgeous. So you've got your citrine from... It's not sitting there properly. There you go. Gorgeous. That's so cool. I love it. How is that $4.99, Tom? That's absolutely brilliant. It's so good. I haven't seen anything like this anywhere else as well. It's so fantastic, isn't it? Oh, Linda, earrings I wear these as, or a pendant. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Or a ring. Make it into an awesome ring.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Ring-a-ding-ding. Definitely make it into a ring. That'd be so cool. Amazing. Well done, everyone.
Pineapple ring.
Pineapple ring, yes. Oh, yes, I love that. A pineapple ring. Rose gold pineapple.
Oh, you tickled me then.
Pop it on top of your gammon. Yeah, definitely. I will. I'll definitely do that, Tom. Club Tropicana drinks are free. Rose gold plated sterling silver pineapples. Have we got any more cactus charms? Have we got any more cacti? Any more questionable cacti? Look at those, look at that pineapple. Gorgeous rose gold plated sterling silver. Oh, I love it. You're going to get the Alex Monroe website up again? No? Am I going to do that then? Okay. Alex Monroe, the jeweller. Oh no, I've got someone messaging me now. Go away. Right. Thank you. June, Angela, Adri, Maker. We did it in sterling silver. Great price. This is $8.99 for you today. They're so good, and I just love that weight as well. They're so good. Yeah. On the morning show yesterday, yes, there were giveaways with Toby. Oh, here are the winners, yes! Ah, fantastic. Debbie Dickinson, you've won a garnet ring. Francesca Gaskin, you've won a garnet ring. Margot, you've won, Anderson, you've won a garnet ring. And Jan Tihon, you've won an appetite sphere. Yay! The appetite sphere is from Toby's personal collection. Wow! Speaking of giveaways, Sunday, which is Mother's Day, you're going to be, I'm going to join you with the amazing Claire McDonald as well. We've got a Gallery Wire showcase, Gallery Wire masterclass, thank you, coming up at 11 o'clock. And also, if you buy anything during our morning show on Sunday, you are going to be entered into a prize draw to win a half-carat Argyle diamond ring. And the same is happening on the mid-show with Jenny, where you have the chance to win a Canadian diamond ring. It's absolutely amazing. Check this out. We'll come back, won't we? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, okay, so we'll play it in just a few moments. Linda, you have been amazing today.
You've been stunning.
Have I?
You've been absolutely stunning, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, it's been lots of fun, hasn't it?
It has been lots of fun. I've been laughing far too much.
We don't do things by halves, do we? It's just fun. It's just fun. So we'll see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow afternoon.
And you'll see me on Sunday morning. It's going to be absolutely brilliant this weekend. We've got so much coming up. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Tom Neary's ready for the festival, kind of carnival theme in there. He's wearing his headdress. Oh, you look absolutely beautiful, Neary. Jenny's going to be joining you after the break with Gemma Crow as well, so there's going to be absolutely tons coming up this afternoon. Jenny's with you tomorrow morning as well, so that's going to be awesome. Thank you so much, Linda.
Thanks,
Love you
Carol.
lots, darling.
Love you.
Right, we will see the other side of this. Well, Jenny and Gemma will see you the other side of this. Join us this Sunday on Mothering Sunday. We've got the most amazing show. We're joined by Claire McDonald and we've got the most incredible masterclass featuring loads of incredible gallery wire. But that's not it. If you buy anything during the morning show, you are going to be entered into a prize draw to have the chance to win the most amazing half-carat Argyle diamond ring. But that's not it. In the afternoon, Jenny's going to be with you. And if you buy anything during the afternoon on Jewellery Maker, you're going to be entered into a prize draw to win the most astonishing Canadian diamond ring. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and we are delighted to have you. They just went Shakira, Shakira in my ear and it threw me off there. We are absolutely delighted to have your company here today at Jewellery Maker. My name is not Shakira, it's Jenny Cleary. More's the pity for it. Now, I was just telling everybody that sometimes I'd just be walking around the house and suddenly go, Shakira, Shakira. Talking of Shakira, I am joined by a fabulously flamboyant lady. It's not Shakira, it's the GC, everybody!
Hello.
How are you?
Well, thanks. Well.
Now, we're Gloucestershire girls, it's Carnival. We know that in Gloucester they have a brilliant carnival in that great big old park.
Yeah, we do. Not last year,
And
unfortunately.
the amazing food.
Hopefully this year, yeah, great food.
The Jamaican food is my favourite that they do. It is lush.
Yeah, curry
We're missing
goat.
it. Yeah.
Lovely.
Gemma, you're doing something brand new for you today.
Yeah.
Explain-a-vu.
So I've experimented. I was set the challenge of learning how to micro macrame. So I've had a go. I've achieved a bracelet and some techniques that I've never experienced before.
That's amazing.
But then
wow,
to bring something that I could share with you and feel confident sharing, I've made this necklace, which I will be able to show you how to make later on.
Gemma, it's outstanding. It's not macrame, it's jacrame. And we've also, that woven bracelet is beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, I've really enjoyed experimenting with direction and how it works. I mean, hats off to Nadia and all our micro macrame experts because, you know, it's very intricate and time consuming and, you know, there's so many things to learn. But once you've got a hang of it, then you can really freestyle with it, which is where I'd like to go. Just need a bit more time.
I love it. Yes, Michael Wolfe wants to say something.
Macrame?
Macrame! Back of the net, Michael Wolfe, everybody. Just show
That's the
yourself
winner.
kicking it into the back of the net. A little biasy, he biased that right in. Now, it's an absolute pleasure to have you here for the masterclass. Gemma Cray will be taking over your screens as soon as I've given you our fabulous macrame kits. Now, there's 3 ways you can shop with us here this afternoon at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the dog and bone. It's 0800 644 655. You can shop online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. But Michael Wolfe, back of the net Wolfe, what's the quickest way to shop?
You can shop on the app, and you can tap on Jenny's face. There you go, Jen.
There you go, just tap on my face. You can download the app in all the usual ways. It is, of course, free in all the usual app stores. There's 3 ways you can shop: debit card, credit card, or PayPal. Gemma Crow, are you ready to come shopping with us?
I am ready to come shopping with you.
Michael Wolfe, are you ready to come shopping with us?
24/7, Jen.
Are you ready, girls in the back, to come shopping with us here this afternoon? Girls in the back, are you ready to shop? Girls in the gallery, are you ready to shop? Yay! And boys. Now, okay, let's go shopping. You can send us a message if you've got any questions at all. So, let's give you your kits. So, tell me the colour, Tom, and I shall bringeth it. So, your first kit is coming up on the screen.
I haven't got the. So this one here, yeah. Okay, so we have got. I've got the micro macrame cord. And by the way, we've really been struggling to keep up with your demands with cord over lockdown. A lot of people choosing this new medium because it's a relatively easy new medium to get into. So you've been grabbing our cords, and of course children like to use them, and they make great wish bracelets too.
Yeah.
Now you're also getting a sterling silver and 18 karat gold magnetic clasp, and that is 10 millimetres. They will take the mickey out of the way I say clasp here. Delicas, you've got them in silver line gold, and you've also got them in marigold. Oh, I love a marigold. Now let's have a look. Did you make out of these colours or not yet? Not yet. No, right, you've made out of two different colours.
I've got some flowers.
Oh, you made some flowers out of that.
Flowers. Some, yeah.
I'll
so
bring you flowers.
Doing crochet because of course you can crochet with them as well. So I've got some little crochet flowers.
I love Gemma. They're so cute. I want them in my hair.
I've brought them so that I can perhaps use them in with my challenge. Or
but you
something
could chain
later.
them together like daisy chains for a carnival and put them over your hair.
Yeah, you could. You could indeed.
Now we're going to give you a fabulous price. VUX C08. Ordinarily, if you were shopping, let's say, at somewhere like Hobbycraft or another hobby shop, you might pay somewhere around the price that's on your screen. That's the competitive price. Message just in. Hi, Jenny and Gemma and crew today. It's going to be a great day, says Leanne. Mwah, yes, Leanne. We're going to take this down to a really super affordable price. By the way, you get absolutely reams and reams. How many? Is it 70 yards? Or did I read that incorrectly in your... So $14.99 is your price. You've got 2 reels of S-long cord, and they are both... If you just give me my... Yes, they're both 77 yards, which is a lot of metres. A lot of metres. $14.99 VUX C08. Lots of you there. It's great to see your names. 154 yards altogether, which is many, many... I don't know how to convert yards into metres, but we're going to do that for you just now. 128 metres, goodness me. So you've got ever such a lot to work with here for $14.99. This will go on and on and on. Tatting kits all the way. Do you know what? Yes, this is going to be ideal for lacing and tatting, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. There's so many things you can use these cords for. I've focused on macrame, but there's so many things. Crochet, I love to crochet with these. They look great crocheted.
They really do.
They've got a lovely feel to them as well, these cords, because they're quite sort of robust, they're quite strong.
And they're grippy, aren't they? They don't slip out like a satin cord.
Yeah, no, they're really lovely.
Message just in, Gemma is a complete brand crochet. Mary, I love it. Yes, like crochet. Yeah, crochet. Yeah, that's a good idea.
This is good.
This is good.
Yeah.
Macrame and crochet, I love it. The magnetic clasp on its own, by the way, has been seen at $8.99. And you're getting all the rest. You've got your delicas there too. Next one for you. Just tell me the colours, darling. I don't have the... blue and green should never be seen. That's what they say, isn't it? But I love blue and green together. Or is it red and green should never be seen?
No, it's the old tail is blue and green. But
yeah, but I always wear blue and green. I love them.
They're very harmonious together.
They didn't know what they were on about. Think of all the other things they used to do. Now, here we have 2 tubes of delicas. You've got them in the silver and the yellow. But you also get a findings pack this time. So you've got the blue and green again, 77 yards of the S-long cord. And the S-long cord, just for your reference, is a 0.5, so nice and skinny. You've got your eye pins, featherweight head pins, flat head pins, 0.5 metre of chain, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You've got your spacer beads, your crimp tubes, your crimp covers, your open jump rings, and your lobster claw clasps. Those are all on base metal with a real silver overlay. GVXC76 is your item code. Let's go shopping. It's called Carnival Lights. I do love a carnival. Gloucester is great. Notting Hill's obviously the one.
I haven't been to Notting Hill.
You can come stay at my house.
I really want to go.
It's all about you, Notting Hill.
I can't wait to go.
I love it. $14.99 GPXC 76 Carnival Lights blue and green is what you've got here, and you've got your yellow there. So really, those really are strong carnival colours, aren't they? Kirsty was straight in hazel. You've got yours Rachel is shopping, so is David and Leah. Well done to you. It's great to see all your gorgeous names popping up on my screen. Maybe you've never tried this before. Remember, Gemma's going to take you from a beginner's level, and that's what we wanted. We wanted to give you the opportunity to learn this for the first time, and you're learning along with Gemma, because Gemma firstly comes to us. You are a wire worker, then you also do a lot of mixed media. So this is a new string to your bow as well.
It is, yeah, and it's lovely to build your repertoire doing new things. You know, now I've got the basic techniques, then I know I could incorporate that perhaps into my other things like wire work. I can see them working hand in hand. And if you've ever seen Nadia's work, I think we've got a DVD from Nadia actually later. I mean, she's absolutely the master.
She's amazing,
of it.
isn't she?
And you know, I'm always in awe when I see her work, and just I've never really known where to start with it, but actually now I know where to start. I can see how those things are achievable. Which is
And
nice.
you can develop it on. And to be fair, Gemma, you're starting from probably the most difficult level, because you're going straight in at micro macrame, and we all know that the bigger, chunkier cords, even the ones for the homewares, are so much easier.
Yeah.
So you've literally gone straight to the top board and jumped off it.
You know, and I've still got a long way to go. So, you know, I've brought it back. I've shown you that you can do some macrame techniques even as a complete beginner, but going back to our real basics is how I've achieved the neckline piece, which is what I'm going to take you through.
Let's have a look at the bracelet that Gemma made with the kit that I've just shown you, actually. That's quite important, isn't it? There we go. Beautiful. That is a stunner. And unisex as well. Stunning.
Yeah.
So that's the kit that I just gave you, is the one that Gemma used. Now, let's go to a bit of country classic. This one's definitely my favourite. I love the brown and white together. I
Yeah,
love
me
them.
too. It's a
I
lovely
love them.
combination, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous. I think it just looks lovely. So you have got your galvanised seed beads, and this time you've got them a little bit larger. Those are in 8Os. And then you've got your 8Os in your pink. You've got your mustard and your white. I would say that was mustard rather than... oh, no, they're calling it gold. I get that. It could be gold.
Gold, yeah.
Like spun gold, isn't it? But then you've got these gorgeous gold findings. So you've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You've got some head pins, your open jump rings, 2 toggle clasps this time, 1/2 metre of chain, and your crimp tubes. RWXC35 Disco Nights. It's been a while, hasn't it? Here we go. Nottinghamshire was straight in. Well done, Greater London. £12.99 RWXC35. And you've got the bigger seed beads this time. So if that's what you're looking for, a little bit easier to work with, then absolutely make sure you are checking out baskets. Those findings are brass with a real 18 karat gold overlay. Gemma's going to teach us how, and this really is something that you can do right from a very young age. I think it's a real age as well, and it's one that you're going to will always keep with you. You'll be able to make friendship bracelets as well as the delicate micro macrame pieces. I love the spiky elements that you've injected into your macrame. You've given it a whole new dimension that I haven't seen before. So your spin on micro macrame has given us something completely new to be inspired by, and I love that. Gemma's going to be talking you through that in just a sec. There's a 21-piece findings set with this one. Thank you for tuning in. Don't forget, your messages are always welcome. Gemma's up with us until 5 o'clock. Masterclass coming up soon. Well done to Jean and Angela and Karen and Lynette. I've got Julie and Sharon and Jen. I've got loads of you there. I know you love waiting to see. By the way, we really are hitting a drought with that S-Long cord. It's really, we don't have a lot in stock. We're going to give you what we have.
I got through. I used my whole entire stash of Eslon.
No way.
When we first went into lockdown.
Oh, into lockdown, yeah.
Do you remember I did a 200-piece of jewellery challenge for key workers, and I used Eslon to make all the bracelets and things like that. So, and they're the perfect thing for macrame bracelets. And I got the kids involved. That my brother's children, they enjoy doing the macrame. So
yeah, it is easy
lovely
for the kids to do. But I think with this cord, definitely we're talking about wish bracelets as well. It's ideal for that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Now, red and black. So this is the one that Gemma's going to show you today, and it's the one that Gemma chose for her hero piece. And I think you can see you've got a real hot vibe coming from these. I love this kit. I'm thinking Chinese dragons, Chinese New Year. I'm thinking all of that. You know, I love it, like Japanese kimonos.
Yeah.
That's what it's reminding me of.
Got the most,
kind of oriental, isn't it?
It's got that lovely contrast as well, almost like yin yang, hasn't it? It's got the black
That's
and
what it
red,
is.
and you can sort of, with the the corresponding seed beads, you can sort of use the red with the black and the black with the red and get this sort of, this yin-yang lovely contrast with them.
I love the gunmetal seed beads. The reds are always, you need them in your stash, and that's a wonderful red there. And then with the silver, it just works. Look at the drama.
Yeah.
Upscale drama, definitely. SWXC 28. So you've got your silver head pins. Now that's base metal with a real silver overlay. So they're ball head pins. 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings. You've got your toggle clasps, you've got your open jump rings, and you've got your crimp tubes. Here they are for you. I really love this kit, and you wait to see the price. Most affordable so far, and certainly the one that's going to sell out first. It's called Fire Dance. Don't dance in fire, it really hurts. $11.99. Incredible. Kirsty, you were straight in. Greater London, Davina, Sharon. I've got Lynette and June and Tracy and Jen. Joan and Jane and Hazel and Karen. I've got Moraine, you're there. Well done to you. Thank you for joining us. Tina, you've got yours. Morag's joined us from East Lothian. Maker in Cheshire has popped one in their basket too. I knew this one would be the most popular. Half the stock's gone. Make sure you're in if you want to grab this. And I think as soon as you see Gemma's piece, did you use your entire kit for this one piece?
Oh, no. I've got absolutely tons and tons left.
Have you?
Yeah, so I could probably make that another... the big statement necklace another time, and then I could probably do all the bracelets again as well.
Fair
so
play.
you get so much on those reels of Eslon. There's so much, and then the beads just go so far. Yeah, I haven't even used half of the beads.
Gemma, I love it. We are about to hand over to your masterclass. We're going to let you know what's coming up here on Jewellery Maker in just a sec before we do that. So before your masterclass happens, there's more coming up for you today. Take a look at this. So at 1 o'clock, it's the Fiesta. It's your masterclass. That's right now. Charite faceted lanterns. I've not seen these before. They're gorgeous. They're just next to me now. That's at 2 o'clock. At 3 o'clock, join Gemma Crow again for Jewellery Maker kits. And at 4, we've got Longido Ruby. We're going to be talking about that for me for the first time. I've just been doing a lot of research on that, and the depth of the reds, you know, there's always something about ruby for me. But for now, it's time to hand you over to the extremely capable, utterly talented, and all-round wonderful crafter. It is the very crafty GC, everybody.
That's a nice intro. Thanks, Jen.
You're welcome. It's my favourite thing.
Yeah, so I'm going to take you through how I've made the main statement piece necklace. It looks like zippers, doesn't it? It looks like zips all tied together, which is... You know, there is jewellery made with zips that looks really interesting, dynamic like this, and this is the sort of effect I managed to achieve by simple macrame knotwork, just lots of it. So I'm not going to show you the whole thing today, but I've got some sections prepared. So to start off with, the necklace needs 3 sections or 3 strands, because we're then going to plait them together. So having this lovely combination of beads and threads meant that I can do one solid sort of black section, one solid red section, and then one section that combines the two. So it has a two-tone, and that gives me that sort of variation between the 3 strands. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to do that, but I'm going to show you on the piece that is perhaps the most... you know, the one with the most technique in then is creating this two-tone. So you've got one colour each side, and then you've got this two-tone with the macrame. So you can see it's red and black, okay? So to achieve this, what we need always with macrame is you have a lazy strand. And so the lazy strand basically is the core that runs through the centre of the design that you knot around. It doesn't do anything other than hold the knotting threads. So I'm going to take a nice long piece, and if we were making the necklace, we'd be looking at probably about a meter's worth, because we're going to do 50 centimetres, because I'm going to use 2 as the core. So I'm going to fold it in half, cut myself about a metre, okay? So I'm just going to cut that there. And then I've got my macrame board here. Now I'm using it short side because, just check I'm in the right place actually, is that about right? over a bit more. So I'm going to use the macrame board. As obviously you've got the portrait and the landscape view, and I'm using it landscape just so that I can keep everything in the right place for you. So what we want to do is, when we're working with such long lengths of macrame, we're going to work from the centre and work towards the end, and then work from the centre and work towards the end. So what that will allow us to do is avoid having to add cords. So I'm going to mark roughly where the centre is, and then pop that into my holder. Now, if you haven't got a macrame board, you could use like a bulldog clip on a piece of card, or a sort of, what do you call the clipboard, and you can just clip it in. So I've got half of my threads remaining here, and I will pop those through and secure those the other end as well, because that just keeps everything in place. And then I want to sort of raise this up somehow. So if you want to, you can use a tube of your seed beads, just so that we can get underneath it. So I'm just raising that up so I can get underneath and past my cords nice and easily. Okay, so then what we're going to do is we're going to start with a basic square knot.
The T-pins are just coming up on your screen, Jem.
Oh, I could have really used some of those.
Would you like
this
some?
week.
Will I send them over to you?
I know I don't need any now, but I could have done with some this
In
week,
the
because
week.
if you are going to experiment with learning micro macrame techniques, then the T-pins are so useful.
They're an extra hand, aren't they?
Yeah, you can get away with dressmaking pins, but
they're not as sturdy.
They're not as sturdy. You can't tie around them. I use my T-pins for pearl knotting as well.
Yeah.
So really good. Okay, so this is something you may not have seen before. I think many of us have done the square knot before, but this is a way of using a two-tone in your macrame. So I've got 2 lots of working threads. Now, if I was going to do the whole necklace, I'd be looking for 2 meters here, and I would fold them in half. So I had 1 meter each way, because you do need a lot of thread to create this length of cord, or of the square knot to do the necklace with. So I've got my loop folded with my black Eslon, and I've got my loop, so this is half, the cord halved and folded in the centre, so I've got the 2 loops, okay? So 1 loop I'm going to pop underneath like this, and then I'm going to pass the other loop up through like that, okay? And then I'm going to take the ends of the black and pull it up through the red. Okay, so that then is like that. So we have red one side, black the other. Shall I do that one more time? So I'm going to take that back out again. So basically we're hooking these through, and it basically gives us our first square knot. So I'm going to take the first loop underneath the lazy thread, like that. The second loop, so with the black, I'm going to come up through the red loop and over the lazy thread, and then take the tails of that red loop through the black loop. Okay, so then it's sort of, they've hooked into each other, but also captured that lazy cord at the same time. Okay, and when we pull it, that gives us our first square knot. Okay, so then what we're going to do is, obviously we're working in halves. Remember I said this is the halfway point in our necklace, so I'm going to pull that up to the top. And then half of the threads, so I've got 2 coming out of each, half of them are going to go up. So with the red on the one side going to go up, and I'm going to pop that up there just to hold it in place, and that one up there to hold it in place. And we'll come back to working with those in just a moment. And then we're just going to work these threads. So this is going to be the one half of our necklace. So on the red, I've threaded the black, or the galvanized, the gunmetal beads. So I'm just going to pop a few on just so I can show you the technique. So I'm going to pop, let's go for 4 on each side. We'll go with 4. I haven't actually counted how many I put on that on the main necklace, how many beads, but I'm going to guess that it's around 100 on each side of your cords, okay? So I'm going to guess at around 75 to 100. Depends how long you want it, okay?
The kit Gemma's using is on your screen. It's only £11.99, which is a tiny price.
Right. So as if you're anything like me, you won't want to do all the threading at the beginning. You'll just want to put, what I generally do is put about 15 to 20 on at a time, and then knot those, and then put the next lot on, because it can get tricky pulling them all through the knots. So, and you'll understand what I mean in a minute. So what I've done is at the bottom, or towards the end, I've popped a stopper bead on. So that basically means you go through the bead one way, and then take the thread all the way around and back through the bead. Okay, this can be a bit tricky to get both threads through the little seed bead, so bear with me. And you might find that some of the beads have got a larger drill hole than others, but just to save time. So if I was at home, I would be putting that stopper bead on, because then I can take it off really easily and add more beads. But because we're just doing a demo, and so it's quicker for us all, I'm just going to pop a little knot in the bottom, not a tight one, just a knot, just to stop those beads falling off. Okay, so then on the black thread, I'm going to pop the red beads. So I'm going to do 5 on here as well. Four and 5. Okay, and again, I'm just going to knot this one, just so that it's quicker. Okay, so just a nice loose knot so I can undo it if I need to. Right, so then we're going to start doing our macrame, and because we're in the middle, we're not going to do any square knots to begin with. We're going to go straight in with adding our beads. So I'm going to pop the red one, let the red bead on the black thread drop down to the top, and the gunmetal bead drop down on the red side, so they're up here, and then we're going to do what we call a square knot. So I'm going to start with the black thread. I'm going to make a loop that sits over the top of my lazy cord. Okay, so I've just literally moved that over to the side there, and then I'm going to take the red cord. I'm going to come over the top of the tail of that black cord, and where they cross over, so where the black cord crosses with the lazy strand, I'm going to take my thread underneath that cross and up through the loop here. Okay, so I've started with my loop this side, and that's important to remember which side you start. And then I'm going to pull that nice and tight, and that's going to trap those beads on the side. Then to complete that knot, because it's still loose, we do the same again, but the opposite way around. So this time I'm going to take the black thread this side, pop it over the top of the lazy thread, and then take the red thread, just the same as before, I'm going to take it over the top of the tail of that loop, so the one that's on this side of my lazy, and then take the end under where it crosses over, so it's under the lazy strand and up through the loop there. Now, I don't want those beads in the way, so I'm going to pull those beads down. And then we're going to pull these, again, nice and tight. Okay, so that is one square knot with 2 beads trapped. So let's do that again. So now we swap sides again. So we're always starting with that black thread. So the beauty of doing it with this 2-tone is, you always start with the black thread. Okay, so wherever you don't have to forget where you are, because sometimes, I remember when I first started, I forgot where I was in the process. So we know it's always the black thread we're working with. So we're going to make the loop that crosses over the lazy, and then we're going to take the red side, and we're going to take it under the cross, under where the loop crosses with the lazy strand, and pull in tight. Okay, pull, and then again make the loop with the black thread, take the red thread under the lazy strand and up through the loop, and pull in tight. So the combination of those two, so doing the left side and then the right side, creates a square knot. And so we keep going. So then we just keep dropping in a bead in between each of our knots. So a bead down, and then we'll do a square knot. So up under, and pull, under and pull. And you can see how the beads, because of the threads pulling on them, how they just drop into place, and they just line up so neatly. The spacing is perfect in between each one, because they're all the same size. That's the beauty of having quality seed beads like this is that they're all exactly the same size, and you get that gorgeous uniformity, which gives you that zip-like look. Okay, so I'm on my last bead now, so I'm just going to do this last knot. So this is the last square knot in this sequence. Okay, so up through. And then when we get to the end, so this is going to be the one, if we imagine, this would have had about 50 beads either side, all the way to the end. And then what I would do then is then do a section of just square knot without adding any beads. So it's the same principle. It's always this black side that you are knotting with. And I would recommend, if you've never done this before, starting with this two-tone one, because although it looks more complicated, it's really easy to keep track of where you are because the colours guide you. So we just keep going. I'm going to do five square knots, which is 10 knots in total, because it's a combination of left first, then right, that give you a complete square knot. Okay, so go. So one more, and then I'll show you how it works on the other side. So we'll take up through. Okay, so I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave these tails on as well because they might be, we might use these later, but we won't know until we get to the end. So I'm going to leave those on. So then once you've done the 1/2, because that's 1/2 of your one section of your necklace, we then take this off and we flip it round and we then work on the other half. So basically you take this off your board, okay, and then what you would do is you take your T-pins. Actually, that's where the T-pins would come in useful, because you can't put that now through the slots. If you've got a crocodile clip or something, you can clip that down. If you've got your T-pins, you can just pop those in through your braid and keep it in place. So once you've got that pinned in place, you can then, I'm just going to pop these through just so I can show you, you can then start knotting the other direction. So I take that back down to the bottom, prop it up again with a tube of seed beads, and then you continue to bead just as we have when we started, okay? So you just keep going. And you do the other half, and then you end again with your section of knots. So once you've done that one, you would then go on to do one that is just red and one that is just black. Okay, so just have one that's just red.
So in exactly the same way.
Exactly the same way, but you don't have to mix the cords. You can just use one lot of cords to do it, okay? So one that is black, one that is red, and then one that is the two-tone, okay? So they work together really nicely. So you can see we've got all these threads to work with now, so we've got to bring these all together somehow. So what I've done is, you would probably have more threads than this remaining when you finish, because I've done these as little demo ones. So what I want to achieve now is I want to bring all these together. So I'm going to do that same square knot but all together. In fact, did you have those T-pins?
I have got the T-pins.
Could I use them at this point?
At any
It'd be really
point
useful.
you can use my
Thank you.
T-pins.
Thanks very much.
Okay, you're welcome.
Okay, so before we pin these in place, what I want to achieve here is I want all my lazy threads, so the two that come out at the centre of each of these sections, they're going to all lay in together. Okay, so they're all going to go in together here. And then the working threads, so these are the tails that are left from doing the knots, I need one on one side and one on the other, and ideally I want a red and a black, okay? So I'm going to keep those two, but all the others I want to get rid of. So getting rid of them without unravelling everything, I've got a thread zapper here, and basically a thread zapper is just a heated element that will singe and seal the cords, okay? So I'm going to use that, but first I'm just going to trim them down. So I'm going to trim down, so I've just got about 2 or 3 mil protruding, and then I'm going to take my thread zapper. I'm just sort of going to melt that down. Now you can do this with a lighter. You just melt that down, tap that into place, and that'll seal that knot in. Okay, so I'm going to then do that same thing with the others. Tap that in, and then tap that in. If you are doing this with a naked flame rather than a thread zapper, make sure you pull everything out of the way and then offer that to the flame rather than bring the flame to it, okay? Because then you don't run the risk of burning things you don't want to burn. Okay, so I'm just tapping that in. Right, so now I've got sort of a nice clean slate. I haven't got any sort of threads that I don't want anymore. So I'm going to take all 3 pins, all 3 sections. I'm going to take some T-pins, and then I'm going to pin each one. I want them all level, so just find a place through your braid just to keep them together. So I want them as close together as I can get them. Pop my pins in, and okay. And then if you can sort of bring, if you've got long enough tails, you can bring them down to secure them in your board and prop them up again. Okay, but I've got a shorter one here, so don't worry about that. So now I'm going to use these 2 outside threads that I kept to knot them together. So by the same principle as before, we take the 1 thread and make that loop over the top of the lazy strand, and then the other thread underneath all those lazy strands. Whereas instead of having just the 1 to deal with, we've got the 3 sets. And that's going to bring all these sections together, okay? So we'll just do a few knots and you'll see how they hold nicely. Okay. Ooh, up and through. Okay. So you can see how that's now nicely, keeping that same technique running all the way through the piece gives it that nice unity. We're not swapping techniques or changing anything. So it all works together. And it's just gradually bringing everything into one. So taking those 3 and bringing them into one. So we just do the one end before the next stage. We just get so far with this. And now, depending on how much patience you've got and how long you made these sections, because if you know, it's for me, it's quite hard to stay on one task for a long time because I'm quite flitty I like to do lots of things. And so, you know, each one of those strands takes a good couple of hours to create. So it might be something you put down and come back to, or it might be that you just want to do a short section and have a section of this design at the front of a neckline, or even make it shorter still and just have a bracelet. But depending on how long you made these, will then determine how long you need this to be. So if you're just doing the front of your neckline, then this section here is going to have to compensate. So you may have to do that sort of, if we're looking for a 16-inch sort of collar length necklace, then you just need to sort of add whatever's remaining from your faux core to each end. So say you have 5 inches of design, that means you need 5 inches of the macrame and then 5 inches of the macrame the other side as well, or roughly. Okay, so you know, this will determine it. I'm going to do a couple more knots and then we're going to move on to how we then do the other side and create that sort of plaiting detail. Okay, so whenever you've done enough of that, you can do that last knot and we'll do exactly as we did before. We'll trim off the excess and then take our zapper and melt down those little ends. Okay.
I love those thread zappers. Check availability online for the thread zapper.
Yeah, they're wonderful.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, they do come in and go straight back out. I wonder if we've got the other one. What was it? What's the other brand that we've got? We'll have a look for you.
I never get one, and one of our lovely customers brought me this one recently.
Oh, they did, didn't I think I was on the show with you?
Yeah. Okay, so then I'm going to take my scissors. I don't want all these strands, so I'm just going to take 2 of them off. So I'm just going to take that down, snip those 2 off. There's no risk of them undoing because they're sort of all the way through, so don't worry about it undoing. But if you want to, you can take your zapper and just tidy those cords up as well. Right, so we've got those joined together. So we don't want to join the other end until we've put it into the pattern we want. So I'm just going to hold that in place up here. And then I'm going to start taking these. I want them to stay flat, so we want to arrange them so that they're flat. And then we're going to plait them together, okay? So I'm going to take the one. So if you've never done a plait before, you basically take the outside over the centre all the time, but we're going to keep it flat. So lay the outside over the centre thread, and then the other outside over the centre, which is now the black, and then the outside over the centre. And always remember, try and keep it flat. Don't let them twist.
So you could again utilise those T-pins if you've got dexterity issues with that.
If you want to, you can pin each section as you go. Okay, so we're just bringing them all.
It's very Celtic actually at this point.
That's it. You can create that plait. You can do that plait as tight or as loose as you like. You don't have to get it all tight. But what the aim is to bring all those threads together so that they all meet. Okay, so we got the 3 all meeting together. Once you've got them all meeting, you then pin them exactly as we did the other end. So take your pins again, pin them in place. All in like that, and then we do that same square knot, but this time you have to add your threads because we haven't got any of the outside threads this end. So you'll add in your threads just as we did at the beginning where you used the 2 threads, and then do that square knot to finish. Okay, so then once you've done that, you've got your necklace pretty much completed, and that's how it looks. And to finish, you can use, there's all sorts of cord endings you can find, but if you want to create a sliding knot like I have here, you can see there are my ends, there are all my cords, and I've just created what you call a Solomon's knot here, which is exactly the same as we've done, but you take the 2 ends, cross them over and put them into your board, and then you do that knotting, that square knot around those, and then you can slide your cords in and out and create a necklace without having to use clasps or any findings at all actually. So you can keep all your findings for other things, and then just remember to knot the ends so that they don't slip straight through the knot.
You can pop a bead on the end of them as well, can't you? Like a seed bead or something.
Yeah, you could put a bead on the end of each one because you'll only get 1 thread through the beads. But yeah, you could put a bead on the end of each one to create more tassels. But yeah, that's how you bring that whole piece together, just using 1 simple knot right throughout, just adding beads.
It's repetitive, which is, I love that because there's a melody to making jewellery like that, isn't there?
That's
it just comes together so beautifully.
Yeah, and there's so many colour combinations you could use. I mean, if you had all of those packs today, you imagine like a real rainbow one with the orange, the green, the blue, or the pink. There's so many combinations you could put together. So yeah, nice fun piece to make, and obviously very easy to wear, and no allergies. If you've got anybody with allergies to metals, you don't actually have to use any.
There we go.
So,
Thank you so much. Easy to
You're
make,
welcome.
Very low cost. You get a lot for your money because you'll be able to make many, many of those pieces. Now, I'm going to thank you to the wonderful Gemma Crone. If you've got any questions at all, get hold of us in the usual ways. So you can give us a text, 78070. You can converse with us on our app. On the bottom right-hand of your screen, there is a little message. I always go to say emoji, but I don't mean emoji. What is it? It's a symbol on a phone. In a minute, it'll come to me. Little message symbol. I'm just going to call it that. Or you can send us an email, studio@jewellerymaker.com. Now, have a look at what we've got coming up because this is beautiful. Now, I'm a mad fan of these lanterns. So, not yesterday, the day before, I had the Mookite version of these. This is, of course, Russian Tsarite, named after the River Shah. It was a gemstone of political prisoners back in its day. It hasn't been around for too long. I'm going to be talking to you about why this could be perfect for your heart chakra, why this could be perfect for getting in tune with yourself a little bit later on. So if you want to use this as your purple in your chakra bracelets, I really think it'll stand out and it'll be a great one for you. Let's have a look at you want to look at the... Come and look at this. So earlier on I said to Gemma, rice beads in turquoise. I don't think I've ever seen rice beads in turquoise before.
No, I don't.
We got them. We got them from one of the hottest areas when it comes to turquoise, Arizona turquoise. Now, these really are ideal for wish bracelets. One of these is going to make a huge difference. I think they're absolutely wonderful. You've just got to imagine how your designs are going to sit. You can make a Celtic cross with these as well. They're ideal for things like that. These will work with your wire work. And for a turquoise, they have a fair-sized hole on them. So you can really start to think about whether it's going to be cord, whether it's going to be wire, whether it's going to be beading thread. Give yourself some options. Now, I'm going to give you a 10-pack of Miyuki seed beads. A 10-pack? Okay. Have a little look-see at this. So, oh my gosh, I love this colour. Seafoam's my favourite colour. Matte seafoam in your seed beads. Gorgeous. How gorgeous is that? Then we have got your turquoise. These are 11Os, by the way. Turquoise in your 11Os. Then I'm going to give you the reds. So you've got your red luster. Then you have got your silver-lined sapphire. They're wonderful, aren't they? Then let's take this into the galvanised wine. Ooh. Then we're going to give you the light pink. So those are all your 11Os. Then I'm going to give you some delicas. I'm going to give you delicas in opaque chalk white. I'm going to give you delicas in seafoam luster. I'm going to give you delicas in opaque turquoise. And look at this wonderful creamy colour. So this creamy colour we really, really struggle with, particularly since Monica did the Nutcracker, because she used that colour for his face and the white for his beard. So let's go shopping. VOXC81, 10 tubes of Miyuki seed beads. Why choose Miyuki? Well, Miyuki seed beads are the market leaders. They are highly regarded as being the best seed beads in the industry, certainly our opinion here at Jewellery Maker, because they are consistently exactly the same size. If you buy cheap ones, they're often odd in their packets, and they all have that drill hole in them. They're £31.99, making these, of course, just £3.20 per pack. Now, Miyuki, Gemma, I don't know if you've used any other seed beads, but when I came here, I was saying, why do we only use this one brand of seed beads? And everyone was like, do you honestly think we're going to spend 5 hours doing one piece of jewellery to look back at it and see it all lumpy bumpy? We just want the best ones.
No, that's what I was talking about with the bracelets, with the macrame earlier, is that you get that consistency with them and the exact spacing, and you know it's very mathematical seed beading. You know, you have to the beads correlate in length to create certain patterns and designs, and so it's really important that they're consistent. And like you said, you don't want to get to the end of creating something and then realise that's the wrong size or the wrong shape. It won't give you that
would be very disheartening, and I think it would put you off from doing it again.
Yeah, and the other thing, of course, is the coatings. They're absolutely brilliant, and they won't rub off or scratch off or anything like that.
So these have been tried, they've been tested, they are Japanese made, and the ditty in the industry is that they are the best. Yeah. So if you want the best, if you want and a little goes such a long way. These will last and last and last throughout your projects. £31.99, VOXC81. Lots of you there. Kirsty, well done. Sharon, Susan, Tracy, Maker in Sussex, Carol in Yorkshire, to name just a few. Let's give you an 8O bundle now. And I'm going to give you, I don't have it, I'm afraid. Oh, I thought you said 6, then I apologise. Here we go. It did say 6, didn't he? Yeah, you did. Thanks. You can always rely on a fellow girl to go, he did say 6. Yeah, you were right, Jenny. Thanks, Luce. Now, I have got for you, these are fabulous, vermilion. What a lovely word, vermilion.
Is that vermilion? I think it's vermilion. Yeah, that is.
Vermilion. No, vermilion would be good too. Vermilion, silver-lined green. Oh, I do apologise. There we go. Vermilion and silver-lined green. We're carnival there, aren't we? They're doing ooh at me again. Silver-lined gold AB.
That's Christmas right there, isn't it?
I actually think it is. But, if you separate them, then we can go sort of elsewhere with them. Then you've got like a really beautiful tea rose. That is stunning.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful, smoky amethyst. And then we have your silver-lined gold AB. No, that's silver-lined gold AB, isn't it? Let me see what that one's called. This one here, it's like a peacocky colour. It's the only one that hasn't got its tag on it. Purple green is what it's called. $14.99, purpley green. DCX, I feel like they ran out of names. But let's just call it purpley green. We've got a schedule to run. Here we go. We got deadlines. We got deals to do. $14.99 for these. They are bigger. They're a little bit easier if you want to start with a bigger one.
Yeah, I like the 8os. I think they're probably the most versatile. And if you've bought your Eslons today, these go on so easily onto your
isn't it?
Eslons.
Yeah, it's not a chore.
Yeah.
You don't have to thread them through with a needle.
No,
it's just
no.
easy. And sometimes, Gemma, let's just make our own lives easier. I know you and I don't normally like to do that. We're from the Shire after all. $14.99 DCX C80. Now, there's a wee queue on the phone lines. If you could hit your number 1 button, that would be ideal. Kathleen in Monmouthshire, that's a beautiful place in the world, isn't it? Angela, you've got yours. Jacqueline, Maria, Jane, Sue, Hazel, Pam, Dorothy, Judith, Rita, Maker in Angus. I've got Maker in Surrey, Merseyside, Josephine in Cambridgeshire, Maker in Essex, Dorothy in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
Yes, Oliver! Yes! I didn't know that you'd know to do that, but he was there for me. $14.99. You wait, Ols, because at 4 p.m. we come up with a text topic, and usually it just goes bananas. It's usually weird, but the jewellery makers get it, and the boys don't get it. Like I was trying to explain, they were like, we don't get it, and me and Gemma was like, yeah, I get that. So tune in at 4 o'clock for the 4 o'clock madness. Now, let's give you. I really don't have anything in there, you know, but I have a bag that says TEXC29. Lentil beads. Oh, quadrilental beads. We'll move on. I don't have it, but I have the. Oh, I have those. I have them out. Here we are now. Silver magnetic clasps, double trouble, double. Now, magnetic clasps delight me massively because you can do things like this. Look at the power of magnets. What? It is magic. It's not science. I don't care what anyone says. This is look. What don't you think, Gemma? How can we not see this as a force of nature and as magic? I know that sciencey people want to put white coats on and call magic science, but they're just boring. Look at that. Look. Okay, if you've got a pacemaker or if you're selling these on, you must tell people that you've got a magnetic clasp on there because, of course, if you have a pacemaker, that can be something that you need to be aware of. Now, these are sterling silver. It's so easy to just do them up, and they're really, really sturdy. I like these in particular with a pearl necklace. I think they're in keeping with that sort of calibre of jewellery.
Yeah, they are. And the other thing is because they're nice and round, they're really discreet in a piece. So if you've got, like, rounds, like you said, a pearl necklace, then if that clasp twists around to the front, then it just looks like a feature bead within that necklace as well, which is really nice, isn't it?
Honestly, it is. I really do agree with you. I'd put it as a feature, and it's easy to do up, and you can see it. Great on bracelets. Great also to attach a tassel.
Yeah, that's it. You can have interchangeable pieces with the magnets as well, can't you? But do you know how to recharge them then? And you know how to take them off?
Do you just strike them against each other?
So when you take a necklace off or a bracelet off, then try not to just pull it apart because that sort of decreases their effectiveness. But if you sort of slide them open,
don't pull.
You're actually charging the magnet, sort of stimulating the ions every time you do it.
And again, it's magic to me.
Yes,
it's magic to me. Rub your ions to keep the magnetic chemistry.
Yes, that's it.
It's true. That's what you've got to do. Slide, don't pull. We could learn a lot about life from magnets. Do you know that?
Probably.
They're normally $8.99 each. Now, we're going to give you... Are we doing the rose gold and the gold now, are we? We are. And this just looks so Bulgari to me. Do you get that? I love that whole Cartier Bulgari thing where they did the... I love the Bulgari ring. I love the Cartier one, it's the puzzle. But the Bulgari was a ring of... Do you remember it? A ring of, like, rose gold, then a band of platinum with Bulgari written on it, and then at the bottom was the band of 18-karat gold.
Yeah,
I love it.
Interlocked.
It's the bougiest, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just like, you know that Bulgari piece of jewellery. Love it. Haven't got it, want it. LIX C43 is your... This makes no sense. We're not sure how we can do this, but it happened. It just popped up. They're $8.99 each, or you can spend £1 extra and get them both. It's as nuts as a squirrel's tummy. $9.99 LIX C43. That's LIX C43. So remember, Slide, don't pull. And they will keep stuck together. Now, what you could do, if you wanted to be a bit Bulgari about life, is that. Mix them up.
You could.
You could fully do that. Couldn't you?
Could, definitely.
You could do 2 magnetic clasps, Tom, because you can actually extend your necklace and then you can have it as a choker one day and a long line the next.
You could. You could.
Gemma, if you give yourself options in life, you've got the power. I always say this to my kids. If you give yourself options, you've got power. When you run out of options, there's no power.
We're not going to run out of options.
We're not running out of
No,
options.
we're not
I
gonna-
refuse
not gonna
to
let
run out of
ourselves, are
options.
we?
In anything, in life. Be a salmon is my ultimate. Have a great Dave and give yourself options. That's what I say to my kids. I wish I would take my own advice. Now, we're going to give you £9.99 for that, which is incredible. Loads of you there. We've only got 22 left. Okay, Rita, Hazel, Pamela, Angela, Kathleen, Maker in Surrey, Jacqueline, Maria, Jane, Sue, Jen, London Town, Dorothy in Bedfordshire.
At this time,
And Judith's in Bedfordshire as well.
together.
Oliver. Rita, Maker, Josephine, Essex. Sorry, girls, I don't know what's happened here. Now, I have got, here they are, oh, that little piggy snack. Oh, hang on a minute. I've never seen these before. Quadrilentals. They're not lentils, you're not going to eat them. They've got 4 holes. Quad is 4, isn't it? You know that because of a quad. You get on the quad, it's got 4 wheels. That's how I do it. Mm-hmm. How do you do it? You know when you think, how do I know that? I'm always on quads. I've got one for sale. Now, here we go. Here we are. Your little. These could be buttons. They're like little buttons.
Yeah, they are like little buttons.
They're so
They're really cute,
sweet. But don't they give us a wonderful opportunity, Gemma? If you're not, so I just want you to visualise this. If you're not a seed bead, don't worry. Just think of this. Right, you've got a bead that's got 4 holes in it. So if you run 4 bits of thread, like let's take a crimp tube or something, crimp it, that's not an actual crimp tube, but maybe run 4 through 1 delica, then spread them out into this, and then you've got 4 tassels that you can then, if you carry on down, they will keep uniform. Or you put another one the other end and you've got 4 and you can twist it into a bracelet. Does this make sense what I'm saying?
Absolutely,
Like, this is an opportunity bead because it's going to either offer really great uniformity if you wanted to do a 4-strand seed bead piece. Mm-hmm. And it doesn't have to be seed beads, it could just be cords.
Yeah.
They're amazing. I love beads that take our usual designs to a different dimension. And it's about experimenting, keeping things fresh. If you do the same thing over and over and over again, yes, you'll become an expert at it, but you'll become bored after. It might not be now, it might not be next year, but in a few years you'll be like, I've pushed this to the level that I can't go anywhere. Make sure you're always trying something new. Now, shake the coffee, wake the taste. Here we go. Double trouble. These are a lovely colour. Matte gunmetal. And then you've got your light topaz in 11Os. £5.50. That's a super price, isn't it?
That is, yeah. I mean,
So that's incredible.
You're hard pressed to get a tube of sea beads without any sort of effect for less than sort of £5.99, £6
Well,
a
certainly in the
tube.
Mayuki. If you're buying them, if you're saying, well, I've seen that £1 each, okay, you use those, see what happens.
Yeah.
The colour will come off. Half of them won't have it even, the paint will be clogging up the drill hole. Mm-hmm. There'll be different sizes, they'll break. We have tried and tested so many different brands, and these are the only brand we'll bring to air right now as it stands, because they're the only ones that don't do the things I just mentioned. Yeah. And so, because if we did that, you'd just send them back, and we'd have a whole warehouse full of things we can't do anything with. Broken beads, yeah. Now, I don't know why I had to overword that then to you, but now, have a look at this. These are really happy colours, aren't they? I remember these being my favourite combination in the 80s. I loved these kind of colours together. I had a shell suit in these colours.
Did you?
Yeah.
These are lovely. They're just like hydrangeas, aren't they?
They really are.
That colour, that's lovely soft blue.
They're soft, but they're also fun.
Yeah, they're really lovely colours.
They are gorgeous. £4.49. I mean, you can't shake a stick at that, can you?
No.
It's wonderful.
That is a great price.
It's a brilliant price. And such lovely soft cut individually or together. I think they work both ways. Now, Nadia's Micro Macrame DVD is coming up on your screen. If you would like to know more than you have already learnt, then take it from Nadia. She's one of our macrame experts. She's a wonderful lady. SBTT 89. It is, of course, just $4.99. A whole hour of uninterrupted Nadia time. And it's your introduction to micro macrame. So right from a beginner's level. It's £4.49 and will be a great addition to any of your kits today. Don't forget, we've got the Charite coming up. We've got the most beautiful turquoise coming up. We have got some brand new rubies. You know I get excited over rubies, so don't you dare go anywhere. The GC and I, the GC and the JC will be back after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
I'm so excited because look what I've got next to me. You know that I get really, all I could think about was this, and my producer was getting quite cross with me because she was like, just concentrate. I was like, I can't, look at this. I absolutely love it. How beautiful is this slice of mookaite? How amazing is it that we've got this incredible piece of the earth, just outside Mooka Creek in Australia, we get this incredible treasure. It's actually a form of jasper, and it is known also as as Australian jasper or Aboriginal jasper. Now, each one's going to be different, of course, and we're never going to have loads of these. These have been cut for you in Brazil, so if it ever says these are from Brazil, it's just that we had them cut. Of course, they're from Mooka Creek in Australia. It's the only place that you can get this. Now, I absolutely am totally in awe of this, because you're going to get this to put on your mantelpiece, put next to you when you're creating. And if you ever get that little creative block, you can look at Mother Nature and see how wonderful she is. Look at the intensity of colour, but the banding, I'm just going to move this around. You can see the host rock there as well. It's just beautiful, isn't it? And Mookite has so many myths and legends surrounding it. So it's a form of jasper, and jasper is a Seeker transformer crystal. And you can use these when you need help to find a new path, a new approach, a new way in life, or if you're on a quest to gain something that you've desired or always wanted but you don't have right now, or you do not possess. Now, the scarlet within this and the other colours make this an energy, a red ray energy. So if you are into healing, that's going to be something that's going to appeal to you. Look at the colour here. It's intense and it's amazing. And it's just, there's something about just touching this, and it's said to be associated with fire energy, enthusiasm, warmth, brightness, getting what you want but do not possess right now. And for me, this is going next to my candles out on a full moon. I just think this is just something you've got to have if you are a collector, if you are passionate like I am about crystal healing. That's incredible. Julie, I cannot get over this price. If there was a 1 in front of that price, I would be justifying it over and over again. Look how massive this is. So yours are always going to have that lovely edge on the bottom of them. You're going to get that so that you can put this on your mantelpiece. We are wildly over allocated. So this for me is going on my mantelpiece in my bedroom, next to my candle, and there's a window there as well. And I love, because I can see the full moon I just love it. Gemma, this is something that you and I both love, isn't it? Yeah. We love things like this.
Yeah, I mean, I love that. I like the raw specimens of gemstones just for their actual beauty, but the fact that there are other things attributed to them, that you can sort of use them sometimes to help you feel better or
relax, meditate.
Yeah, I mean, they're gorgeous, and they're just lovely decor items, as well as all the history. They're talking points, aren't they, as well?
Definitely 100% talking point.
They're ways to start conversation or engage with children or other adults that perhaps visit you. Just really beautiful pieces. That price is incredible.
It's ridiculous. That price is so low.
I didn't
had some Mookite chips delivered this morning, and they're gorgeous. And that's one big chunk of Mookite you're showing there, Tracy. Unreal. We've got some more Mookite coming up in a minute for you. I am so... Tom said to me, I've got you a treat today. I've got you a few treats that I'm putting in the show just to keep you happy, and this was one of them. It's sold out. It's sold out. I don't want to let it go. It's going to stay there with me. Let's give you some more Mookite. Do you mind if I go Australian, Gemma? Just for a little bit.
All
right, you mind? The boys mind. They don't like it. All right. Okay. Fair dues. Now, the great thing about this bundle is that you've got the graduating size. I love this frosted finish, because aren't these ideal whether you're making for a man or whether you're making for a female? Doesn't matter. Does not matter. You've got all those great colours. We're going to go... Listen, honestly, the price we're about to give you, again, is another fabulous price. The matte look, these are ideal to go with your cords. Look at these fabulous colours, the colours of the outback, those Aborigine painting colours. I just love this scorching hot combination. And sure, these can go in your autumnal pieces. Of course they can. As soon as you start to learn about this gemstone, though, I always say this, you want to make it a summer piece. You want to put it with the tan leathers, and you're thinking, so gladiator sandals, you're thinking bohemian look, you're thinking putting this with wood, cords, feathers. I just love this. And I know, Gemma, that this is a real mix of colours that inspires you as well.
Yeah, absolutely. This is like probably my favourite colour palette. These lovely browns and ochres and things like that, and reds together, and the purples. And you might not necessarily put this palette together on your own, but it's done for you, isn't it? So you can sort of use it as a start point for your inspiration. And you know, some gemstones really suit having that frosting. I think Mookaite is one of them.
Me too. And I love this new frosting we've done.
I love it too. And I think combine it as well with your polished gemstones, and you know, just to add that different texture.
We've got it.
Look great together.
And you're right. It brings out the richness, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, those are just divine. Well done to everyone that's got theirs. I really want this Mookaite slice. I'm so upset that I can't get it. Now, we've got some... Oh, I think that's this one, isn't it, darling? Well, I don't have anything in 18, so it must be. So here we go. Look at these colours. Right, so we're going from chocolates, mustards, hot brick reds, plums, greens, deep greens, mauves, creams. I mean, I would never in a million years know that these colours go together. When Mother Nature does it, there she is, absolutely peacocking with those glorious colours. And you just start to think differently about colour.
Yeah.
And you start to understand colour when Mother Nature does it for us.
Yeah.
They're not enhanced, they're just faceted. There's a great drill hole on these. You can pair them off if you want to. I think it's a shame if you take them and separate them in a way, because I love the way they're together. But I definitely appreciate... I mean, look at these apricots that you've got here. And that's next to a mustard. That's next to this incredible, almost sort of a mushroom colour there.
Yeah.
I love it. I think that's a fab combination. You've got some yellows in there together, that then move into the mustards, the chocolates. I just think it's beautiful.
They are beautiful.
They're and they're a really soft facet. They're not like a harsh, jagged facet.
Yeah, no, they've got that like almost soft focus to them, haven't they? They're just absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
I think so. They're going under £10. Cufflinks, earrings, straight up necklaces, stretchy bracelets. You can do all of those things with the Mookaite. Make sure you grab this fast, because you're going to get change from £10 on this one. ZRP 001 790.99. I love prices like that. So do you. You are lapping these up like thirsty jewellery makers. Diane takes two. Tracy, Maker in Kent, Hazel in Tyne, where you've got yours. Felicity's shopping. Well done, Ludmila in Devon. Debbie in Hampshire. You came straight on in. And don't forget, if you did get that Mookaite and you're creating with Mookaite jewellery, you can always display your jewellery with that Mookaite next to it. I just think, again, think about your photography. It's not just about the fact that you've got something lovely. Have we got any of those left? Because I really want the last one. Oh, well, they did sell out. It would give you credibility, definitely. Well, I think using any genuine gemstone gives you credibility. I think when you start to talk to your customers, you can engage with them about a genuine gemstone in a way that you can't with plastic or glass. There's nothing wrong with check glass. You can tell them the story about that, and that's wonderful. But having a gemstone that's from Australia, from the outback, it's a form of jasper. Most people have heard of jaspers. You can start to engage with your customers. You can start to relay your passion to them, and then when they see you're so passionate about the things that you're selling, they come alive a little bit, those pieces of jewellery. I think so anyway. It makes it more sentimental, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's always a story, isn't it? It just adds that value to it.
100%.
Yeah.
But it's also about the experience. So let's say if you've got, you know, at the docks in Gloucester, they have amazing markets there.
Yeah.
Brilliant ones. And if you go and you meet someone who's really charismatic and they're really passionate about the product that they're selling to you, you remember the day at the docks or anywhere else that you might be going. It might be the Corn Exchange, or you might be in London or somewhere like that. You remember the day where you bought this bracelet. You remember that person who sold it to you. It becomes part of the memory of the story of the day, of the jewellery.
Yeah, that's it.
And being able to connect those dots. And I've got things that I bought at a certain place with certain people, and you know, I've got a hat that I bought from Cheltenham Racecourse that, you know, has got a story behind it. And it's just silly little things like that that all come together to make the memory. And it's about creating jewellery with genuine gemstones. That's part of that memory.
Yeah.
I really believe that as well. I know I go on and on about random stuff, and that is quite random, but it is, you know, it's plucked from my head and given to you. ZRP 001 799 is your price for your Mookaite rounds, 165 carats. Well done to Elaine, June, Maker in Lincolnshire, Jan. Lynn takes 2. Don't forget you can text us in. We will have a 4 o'clock. We will have a 4 o'clock. I can't decide what it is yet. Me and Gemma will come up with something, I know. Debbie Tracer takes 3 of these. Kent, you've got 2. Diane takes 2. Rose in Norfolk, Hazel, Mariam, Greater Manchester, Linda, Florence, Yvonne. I'm so sorry about the queues on the phone. We are getting there. Emma in Staffs, you've got yours. Rose, you've got yours. Our star by. Yes, I've seen these. Our star by will go very well with these, especially if you want to make tapered pieces.
Oh, that's lovely.
Now, these have been hand-picked today for you by Tom Neary because he loved the colours. He's literally going, the colours are crazy, the colours are crazy, I love them. Now, should we do star by now? Is it star by o'clock now? Yeah. Okay, so we've been talking about mookaite and I've been going on and on and on and doing the whole verbal soup thing that I do. I've just made verbal soup up. Gemma, a 6mm round for a designer that's been making for a very, very long time. Where does a 6mm round, regardless of what it is, but of course we will then touch on the fact it's mookaite, where does a 6mm round find itself in your designs particularly?
Well, I think we sort of established a 6mm round as like your baseline for your scale. So anything bigger is big and anything smaller is small. So it's like the middle point.
So anything smaller than 6 is going towards a seed bead kind of project?
Yeah, and I think this is where we sort of generalise, and I think everybody gravitates towards the 6mm because it's sort of, it's safe, it's wearable, it's big enough to be noticed, but it's small enough to be quite discreet. So it's like the perfect compromise, isn't it, a 6mm? And I think we all gravitate. And I think, in the jewellery world, that number 6 is quite a magic number anyway. If we think about glass and things like that, it likes to take itself to 6mm deep, and it sort of seems to follow through.
That's clever.
I think this is why we like 6mm. It feels safe and secure.
Not too fiddly, not too big that you think, oh gosh, have I made that too bold? Can go one in each ear and delicate, but you can then add to that and make more of it, and it's not too heavy.
Yeah.
Will take a cord really well. Will go in a macrame bracelet really well.
Yeah.
Will still be small enough to make a beady bead that's not too big to then have as like a mala or as your guru bead.
Yeah.
It's a really useful size, isn't it?
It is. It's probably the most useful. And for stretchy bracelets it's perfect because you can stack up. We all like to wear lots of stretchy bracelets, and the 6mm means you can sort of stack them as well and have multiple pieces on.
You've got a lot of chakra colours in here.
Yeah.
So you can pick and choose. I mean, you've got all these different colours. You've certainly got reds. You've certainly got your browns. You've got chakra colours in here. You've got your whites. Now, you could maybe do something like a kiss-cross design. Again, let's have a look at that sort of almost football facet to these. Do you see what I mean? Like these hexagonal patchwork. It is like a honeycomb or a patchwork quilt of a facet.
Yeah.
Now that's softer. So you're going to get this lovely colour, deep berry colours. It is literally like slicing in to a mixed berry pie, isn't it? And you've got all these wonderful plummy tones, these blackberries, these raspberries, these loganberry tones, and these creams and these custards. It's beautiful.
It is.
Beautiful array of colours.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
There's nothing not to love about this strand. Could it go in a masculine piece? Yes. Feminine? Yes. Could you separate the colours? Yes. Could you put them all together? Of course. Mother Nature has done just that. Are we going to give you super value? Big fat yes. BUP070 is your item code. Here we go. Come shopping with us today. Your star buy is just $6.99. Now, Gemma, having sold a lot of your jewellery in the past and present, is that a price where you think, okay, I can get this in my stash, I can make X amount of pieces, and this could be profitable for me?
Absolutely, yeah, because the one reason is because it's that 6mm, it's versatile. I can use it amongst many of my different designs. The palette is really quite universal. It's summer, it's winter, you know, it's spring. It's not. I think everybody would be drawn to that palette.
I agree with you. Yeah. It's complementary to any skin tone, any season.
That's it. So I think it's a safe bet, and you can keep it really simple and just do 2 stretches, and definitely get your money back a couple of times over. Or you can, space it out and just use it as earrings. Look at that lovely pink in there.
I know, and it's so unexpected. And if you take the pink and the 2 sort of those lovely sort of mousy greys, those 3 together. I think are just wonderful and so unique to the rest of the strand. And then I've got a sort of deeper pink here, and you just wouldn't know to put it next to that brick red, and doesn't it go so well? And then that sort of chocolatey colour there, beautiful. They look like the most delicious hotel chocolates, don't they?
Don't they? Yeah, they
Other
really
chocolate companies are available. Now, 10 minutes time and your lanterns are coming. And this Charite is beautiful. You can see the silky river that runs through it, perhaps the Shah River being represented in this gemstone strand. A gemstone that used to be associated with political prisoners, and so was the gemstone of hope in a situation of which you felt trapped. I think we've all been there. We've all been there. Now, we're going to give to you, all right, your nuggets. So Gemma likes to inject a lot of texture, don't you, Gemma, to your designs? And I think a nugget is going to do that, would you say?
Absolutely, yeah. You don't have to do anything, do you, aside from thread them on and you've got texture.
What about the GC twist?
Definitely the GC twist works. The crochet, that works.
The crochet.
Yeah.
Love
so
it.
It's all, it's brilliant. Tree of Life designs. I mean, imagine the autumn Tree of Life.
I'd love it.
You could graduate those colours, couldn't you? Because that's autumn
like
leaves,
the African trees that you see, that are like up and then they go out. That would be nice in this, because of the colours.
Yeah, it's that lovely landscape, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or pop them in resin like we did last week with the amber. I mean, that's such a beautiful...
Did you? I didn't see.
Yeah. Did you miss that?
What day was it?
Thursday last week.
Last Thursday.
Was it Thursday?
I must have been. I think I was driving.
Oh, no, Saturday.
That was Saturday.
Yeah. So you could do the same with these, and they, make your own layouts, ombre those colours, make them sort of like a sunset, like a savannah sunset, isn't it, with those
They
colours?
have those colours, yes, savannah sunset.
Yeah, and just you saying with that tree, this is the thing with gemstones, they conjure all that imagery that you can then draw on and use that as the start point for your sort of creative journey with that gem.
I think also, I mean, let's not forget, just putting elastic on these or beading thread makes a great straight up bracelet.
Yeah.
You don't have to over egg the pudding. Look at these combined with the rounds that we've got for you. How fabulous is that? But a little goes a very long way. A little pinch here, a little pinch there, and you've got a lot of texture.
Yeah, absolutely. And those little beads that you had earlier with the 4 holes in the quadra. What do you call them?
I think they were just called quadra beads or something.
Yeah, that's another way of using these multi-strand. Put those through those little beads to give you all that extra texture and sort of strength to your design. They're lovely.
Yeah, I think that would be a great idea, because you can then run the 4 threads and do them in little clusters.
Yeah,
ideal.
That price. I mean,
mad,
to be honest, not even worth talking about. You have to have them just to experience the colours of mookaite.
Yes, this is a great one. If you've never ever used mookaite before and you're thinking, I'm not sure. It's a pocket money price, £3.99. Absolute madness. Let's have a look. We've just Bruce has just found. Ols has found a Tree of Life for us. Let's have a look. That's exactly what we mean.
Yeah.
Ideal. So that's done with malachite. It would be wonderful. Isn't that wonderful? That's from one of our fellow waffers. Thank you for the inspiration, waffinis.
That's gorgeous.
Now, we're going to give you... Now, let's talk. A gemstone... Oh, you've nothing in that one. Oh, is it rounds? Is it rounds? Okay, little tiny ones. Right, I think this is going to go very, very, very well with your Charite. But I want to talk to you about big designers. And I'm going to ask my lovely producer, Neri, to just bring this up for me, if he doesn't mind. Van Cleef Malachite collection. There is a Van Cleef Malachite collection at the moment. Doesn't it go with the Charite really well? And Van Cleef are a very expensive, wonderful designer. I adore Van Cleef, but also Gucci Malachite jewellery. Now, Gucci aren't necessarily a jeweller. They're a big designer. They're one of the biggest designers in the world, Gucci. So let's have a look at the Van Cleef collection. And my objective is not to just, tell you, you're going to make jewellery exactly the same as Van Cleef. What I'm trying to show you is that Van Cleef have a huge love for malachite. Now, if we look at the new Van Cleef pendants, and they're done in like a shamrock charm. So you can see a good luck charm. And protecting children and travellers. Look on the right-hand side. That necklace, I think, is about £5,000. They do a bracelet in that emblem. So this is very much... OK, I'll find it for you, because there is one. If you do the Van Cleef malachite bracelet, it'll show you how expensive it is. I think it's thousands of pounds. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, let's talk, because you've got... malachite, where did this gemstone come from? Malachite actually has been used for many, many, many years as an injection of pure Russian green. And I think this really does epitomise Russian green. You can see that chromium content giving you that incredible, powerful green. And it is a green that was used in the base of the World Cup. It was the World Cup, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. It is, of course, loved and adored by Gucci as a designer, because it goes so well in their designs. Let's have another look at Van Cleef. This is a bracelet. I think it's in 18 karat gold, isn't it? Isn't it lovely? So this, Van Cleef took the shamrock and they took a gemstone that is associated with love and protection, and they put it together. And they made a bracelet that's going to cost you today... How much was it, sorry? £3,750. Now, I'd love to own a piece of Van Cleef. I would. But that's a very simple design. Yeah. And it's not... I don't think it's out of the question. Now, I'm going to give you some slices that I think might be a great idea to work in that sort of design for you. Now, if you're thinking of making little shamrocks for St Patrick's Day on the 17th, perhaps you want to look at this gemstone. Maybe you want to manipulate the shamrock in... It might be a wirework shamrock. It might be a macrame shamrock. This is going to fit so well. Malachite associated with love and protection. And that fabulous green, £12.99. Remember, I think it's going to be ideal to go with your Charite. And if you are looking for that ideal green, and maybe you're doing a smaller bracelet. What's it called? I say it every day. Not a charm bracelet, chakra bracelet. It was on the tip of my tongue, so £12.99. You can do it. I love purple and green together. Gemma, what about this size? They're fab, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're really lovely. And what's lovely is that you still got those sort of bands of colour, even in that size, haven't you? Those sort of stripy bands. They look amazing, don't they?
It's pure all the way through, that purity of colour. Yeah. I love it. And I love the myth and legends behind this gemstone as well. £12.99 GLNV08 is your item code. And Gucci are using this a lot as well. So Gucci have bracelets in this. We're going to give you now... Very Van Cleef. I would use my gallery wire. Did you have... When was the last time we had gallery wire? We have a gallery wire show coming up, don't we? Have a look. I think there's one in the pipeline. Have a look at these, because I think these are ideal for gallery wire. I personally... My first choice is gold, but I will not discount... You know what I'm like with rubies, Gemma. I'm only touching rubies with gold. Malachite will go with silver. It will go with rose gold. Because, I mean, rose gold and greens do look wonderful together. Yeah, they do. But I love rich gold. Look at how rich this colour is.
Yeah, I think my first choice would be putting it with gold or, gold-coloured metals, because it just makes it look really rich. And it has got that sort of... Like you said, that Russian green sort of feel, and we always associate gold with the the Tsars and
We
the
do.
Russian jewellery. Yeah.
You've got an 8, a 9, a 10, a 12 and a 14mm. If you get 2 of these, then you've got pairs, which I think is giving you really super scope for design. Now, I think these are very bezelable. They're absolutely bezelable. And I think they are gallery wearable. Look at the banding, look at the striations, look at the drama that runs through this gemstone and see how smooth they are. These would work as palm stones, you know. How much is that per gemstone? Because that's actually mad.
Crazy.
£2 a gemstone, isn't it? 'Cause there's 5. That's nuts.
That is
20,
amazing.
and they're so smooth, Gemma. The first thing you want to do, touch them.
Yeah, they are.
'Cause they're so smooth.
They're so glossy. I actually have one of these on my desk at the moment, set.
Do you?
In like a flower, yeah, a setting I was working on. And they are absolutely beautiful. And I got to say as well, do you remember, I think it's last year, me and presenter Hannah went to London and looked at jewellery in the big arcade.
Did you go to Van Cleef?
Yes, we did. We saw Van Cleef and we saw the malachites and we saw a big display of malachite within the Bulgari collection.
Yeah.
And we were talking about the fact that there's no difference in the look of the malachite.
Of course not. We get it from the same
they
place.
Have. And
yeah.
Although we sort of know that, it's when you see it and it's there in front of you in this big glass cabinet.
It's the way they
with
do
all
it.
these amazing
Yeah.
lights.
It's the way
surrounded
they
with
do it.
gold.
You're right. The lights, the smells, the drama, the expense.
Yeah.
People dripping with money. And there they are with the mookaite. You've got literally from the same, the mookaite itself is from the same place.
I don't know why it surprises me still, but it does. But yeah, the quality was no different.
No. Well, you have to redo that with me because
I
I'm
can't
going
wait
to
to
take
do it
you
again.
Burlington Arcade, we're going to go to the Ritz, we're going to go Westfield, we're going to do it all.
Yeah.
Because Monica Veneda is in Westfield. She's got
Okay.
like a big
Yeah,
one.
I've been
And then
to-
Tiffany's there as well.
I've been to Monica Veneda's store, yeah.
These, I think, some of these patterns look psychedelic. They're beautiful. I think these could be masculine. Yeah, definitely a bit psychedelic. They're, you know, when you could get into a trance looking at a gemstone.
Like
Do you
Carol's
see what I mean?
jumpsuit earlier.
Yes, Carol was psychedelic today.
It's like there's clouds. It's like clouds, isn't it? But do they call these flowers or florets?
Florets, I
think that's what they're called in malachite.
Within the
isn't it?
within the gemstone.
Yeah, they're just gorgeous.
Just the way the earth is formed has you know determined the patterns, the heat, whatever's going on, determine these patterns. Now I think you could bezel around these or even gold brush around these.
That's what I was thinking.
I was thinking gold
gold
brush around them and then put them in a Van Cleef inspired bracelet perhaps.
Yeah, or even mosaic with them, with like your cerulean or your lily put. Just make
That
some
would be
sort of
lovely.
mosaic bracelet. That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
I love that idea. I think these could be decorative for the home.
Yeah.
One piece, and it's definitely a tactile piece of jewellery. So I think that makes it a sensory piece of jewellery that you're going to make because this is what you want to do. You want to follow your finger around those swirls, you want to feel the smoothness, and you want to just take yourself out of the zone for a minute. They're beautiful. $7.99 USV. X19. Well done, Janice. You were straight in. Elizabeth in Tyne Wear. Stacey, you're shopping. It's lovely to see you all. Anne, Felicity, Marion. Hi, Marion. John in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Lots and lots and lots of you there. $7.99 USV X19 is your item code for your Van Cleef inspired gemstones. And don't forget, they're going to go really well with your Charoite. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I've just can hear Tom Stewart in my ear, and Tom Stewart is producing me tomorrow. And this weekend, we have got diamond ring giveaways, Carol and I. So Carol's morning show, because it's Mother's Day, she's going to be giving away a diamond ring, and I'm going to be doing the same. Have you got the diamond rings in yet? I am desperate to put it on my finger. Desperate.
Giving away
We've got
diamond
pearls.
rings.
We're giving away Canadian diamond rings. Come on. How? I don't know. I love it though.
That's a pretty
We're
special
just
giveaway.
giving away diamond rings. I tell you what, I think it's time to bring out the Charoite. Okay, so first of all, the order for lantern-shaped beads, we only had, I think there was less than 10 gemstones out of all the gemstones that we have here at Jewellery Maker that we could ever get in these lanterns. Now, on Thursday, I gave you the mookites. Today, I'm blessed to give you the sharites. And I absolutely think these are going to work so beautifully in your designs. Now, before we show you the strand, Linda, today on her masterclass, showed you how to utilise a lantern bead. And look at these. They are stunning. So you could do just this with your sharite. Love, and you know what? One bead makes a big difference to your designs. This cut packs a punch.
It does, doesn't it?
I love them.
So elegant, and like vintage, and just a beautiful cut, isn't it?
It's a beautiful cut. And I agree with you with the vintage. I think they're very 1920s.
Yeah.
I think there's an absolute Gatsby inspiration. So I'm going to just take those away. And let's have a look, because we've got a gemstone here that if you've never used, you are going to be a little bit upset. First of all, it's purple, the colour of creativity and the colour of faith. Really ideal to give a gemstone of this colour at Easter time for anybody that is religiously involved in the meanings of Easter. Now, we've got the most sensational cut there. So this cut, inspired by, of course, the Japanese lanterns, but also leaning towards an Art Deco nod as well, because the Art Deco jewellery and the architecture, everything, it was about angles, it was about shape, it was about design, it was about jazz, it was about freedom, a bit more freedom of speech. It was about, it was a real turning point for the human race, actually. The 1920s saw us coming out of the closed doors, breaking free of the apron strings a little bit more and embracing the party lifestyle. Jazz was a movement. It wasn't just about tea dances anymore. We were out and we were going wild and we were having a fabulous time. The 1920s, flapper girls and jazz and parties, all these things, but great architecture, wonderful designing clothing and phenomenal jewellery. That's what it was all about. If I could go back to any era, it would be the Tudors or the 1920s. I think the 1920s. Things had started moving, hadn't they then?
Yeah.
Before that, the women weren't really out partying.
No.
It was, you know, I just love the idea of life coming to life and it being part of that. Anyway, my point was tassels and the jewellery and the inspiration, and it would be that you'd have that one dress, that one piece of jewellery, that one pair of shoes. I actually think these would look sensational in a tassel on the back of a high heel shoe. They would be hot to trot, literally, on a tassel with some black beads on the back of a high-heeled shoe. Now, let's talk about Sharite as a healing stone, because this is something that's absolutely going to suit your chakra beads, because they go so well in a chakra bracelet. So if that's something you want to do, then of course lean on Sharite. It's a dream crystal, and it's said to give you the window to the soul and the world beyond your ordinary understanding. It's said to help you interpret your dreams, and are the entries to the places in your minds that you didn't know exist. It's said to help you go there. It's a guardian crystal. It's just a gorgeous dark violet that makes it a harmonizer crystal as well. It's an outstanding talisman, it's said, for efforts aimed at smoothing a path through difficulties to achieve your most cherished dreams and goals. The powerful violet ray that comes from this gemstone is the stuff dreams are made of. The stone reflects magic and will lead you to your inner desires and help you stay focused on them. Sharite is one of the natural birthstones of those born at a time when the year is new, just after the winter solstice, so just after December the 21st to January the 19th. It's associated with the crown chakra. So if you're into your chakras, it's the crown chakra that you're looking at for this. It has a fire energy. It's a dream stone, and you can use it in meditation when you seek to understand your dreams. So this is now. Remember, it was found in a place at the time of discovery that was associated with political prisoners. So this will be given as a gift for new hope and freedom. So that's something that I'd quite like to talk about, because I think it's. I think it's gone on a journey, this gemstone in Russia. It was, you know, I think there's a really interesting history, quite a recent history, very recent history. That's how close we are to that. Charoite centre drilled lanterns. I like the beads that are in between it. I'd like to put them with that malachite that we had. But Gemma, looking at this gemstone, for everybody that's watching now, I know that they're watching to be inspired by you. So where are you going to take these lanterns in particular in the charoite?
I think keeping it sort of vintage. I think rosary linking and layering is really would keep it in keeping. So I would think maybe do a connector of maybe 3 of them at one side, and then layers and swathes of chain, and maybe seed beads, and then matching 3 pieces the other side, you know, keeping like that
so
long
we're going
line.
with the era, the vintage era we're looking at again is 1920, is it?
I think that sort of style, you know, long line necklaces, really great over the head pieces, or even thinking like sophisticated, maybe glasses, chains, things like that. But I'm imagining them linked with gold and layers. So that's where I'm taking them. But tassels, maybe tassel tops, in quite delicate pieces.
Definitely. And they come with tassels, you know.
You know, just one on the centre of a bracelet would look gorgeous, or one, you know, as a pendant would look gorgeous. I love how Linda used them with those earrings.
I do too. Let's have another look at that. Now, we've got a price comparison I'm just hearing in my ear. Using the entire strand.
Look at that.
We're just going to have a look. So, we've got here, these are rounds, and this is a necklace, £295. Where's that from? Is it an Etsy piece? It's a design. Oh, it's a designer piece. There's no gold. What's the clasp? Well, it's just straight up. Wow. But it is a beautiful purple. And the thing is, it's not just purple. You've got, I always say it's like a silky river that runs through it.
Yeah.
Looks like if you could shake it, that river would, you know, be liquid inside.
Yes, it does.
HSN V95, $39.99 is our start price, and that's where I think we're being competitive against the rest of the world. But we like to be competitive with ourselves. So where are you going to go? I know, it's going under £20. And not by a whistle and a whisker. By the way, half the stock's already been allocated. $17.99, I'm going to count them. I think these make lovely cufflinks as well,
yeah,
you know.
They would. And I'm thinking like marker beads in Marla style pieces, they'd be great, wouldn't they?
17 on the strand, 17. Incredible. £1.05 per bead. 95 carats of charoite. Joe, Julie with 3, Alison with 3, Nicolette with 2, Carol, another Alison, Lynn and Margaret, you've got 2, Angela takes 4, Diane, Isabel, Yvonne, I have got Anne in London Town, Maker in the Isle of Wight, 2 for you, Beverly, Ali, Maker in Lancashire, Debbie, Tracy, Jane, Janice was straight in, I've got Sue J, Linda, Samantha, Greater London Town, Elaine in Warwickshire, Jeannie, a couple of makers on the phone, Greater Manchester, Janice, I've got April, I've got Marion, hi Marion, I've got Helen, Oxfordshire, Sue, Claire, there's loads of you there. It's so lovely to Helen in Dunbartonshire. 1 in each ear, done. How much are they? Linda's design, £25? Especially if it was in precious metal, absolutely.
Definitely.
Well done to each and every one of you.
The same Amazonite earlier as well, which would go.
Oz just said that Lindy had the same in Amazonite earlier, which would just go beautifully with this colour, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I was thinking that with the turquoise. You've got the turquoise
I've
rice
got. Oh,
beads.
where's my? Oh, I
I've
did
got
have them, and then you stole them. Okay. Let me take them out of Le Paquetin.
Yeah. It's that purple and turquoisey colour, or it's just lovely together, isn't it?
I actually did think I'm going to put those together, and then you reminded me because I agree with you. Sorry for that. It's like rustling around on Christmas Day here, isn't it? They are goodies. They're goodies, not baddies. Look at You're right, Gemma. She's right as always. She's right as always. Hazel's joined us, Ranjit, Lanarkshire, Cambridge, Therese in Sussex. Hello to you all. Are you all right? Elizabeth is in Shropshire. Yeah, Gemma, look at those together.
They look great together, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're gorge. These are coming up for you soon. These are coming up for you soon. No, do be checking out your baskets. We are approaching limited stock on those, so please make sure you check out your baskets. Let me show you the rubies I've got coming up, because you know me, can't not touch rubies. Longido rubies. We're going to be talking about the richness of colour. We're going to be talking about a chap who made a big discovery of Longido rubies just outside of Tanzania. So we're really excited about these. I've never had Longido. These are giving me goosebumps. Woo! I got the bumps of the geese from these. $17.99, haven't even been plucked. HSN V95 is your item code. Hi, I've got mine. I'm going to put them with chrysocolla. Good idea. Chrysocolla would look amaze. Put them with so much. Yeah, they did go very well with the malachite, didn't they? Now, we've got more Sharites. I've got a great collection of Sharites for you. Now, these for rings and brooches, for me, I don't know how Jem feels. This is where you can really, I don't know what's better, in the box holes or out the box? Out the box, says Bruce Singham. Hang on, but can she get them out? Yes, she can. Oh, this is where you really see that silk. Look at the silk that runs through these. Isn't it mad that this is totally natural? Imagine just walking around in Russia and being like, oof. I mean, that's not how it happens, but oof.
Yeah, you'd be pretty pleased with yourself if you found that.
Yeah, Scottish thistle purple, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just the silky pearlescence through it. That's absolutely gorgeous.
I love it.
I can never remember what the green gemstone that's like it. Seraphinite, that's it, yeah. Seraphinite.
Yes,
it's like purple seraphinite, that's what I always think.
Because you get those stripes that run through seraphinite as well.
Yeah, well, it's almost like wings. They're almost like little angel wings or
little
feathers.
feathering, yeah.
Just beautiful.
I like what you say there, because that could lend you to a different design altogether, couldn't it?
Yeah.
If you think of it like that.
Yeah.
What a stunning colour these truly are. It's like a little pot of treasure for $14.99. You're getting 5 gemstones, and they're big. Look, they're big. Each one of those you could put into a ring, and it would be substantial. And please don't forget, if you buy 2 of these, you're going to get pairs. You're guaranteed the sizes. So if you want them for earrings or pairs of cufflinks or anything like that, go for 2. 32.5 carats of Russian Sharites. Beautiful. NRC S70 is your item code. Now, we're going to bring Gemma's jewellery out for the 3 p.m. because everyone's gassing about it. Look with the malachite ones. That's a brooch and a half right there, ready to be made.
What a combination.
Oh, Gemma, we're supposed to be going to Cheltenham races next week, but of course we can't.
No.
We'd be thinking about brooches and fedoras. Of course I'll be watching. I will be working a lot. I normally take the week off. And I just can't think too much about it. But yes, I've studied the form, and I shall be... Are
the races taking place then?
Oh, yeah, the racing is on, but it's no crowd. Okay. Like football, I guess, but no crowd. Shame, isn't it? It's just not the same. But yes, it will be on. It will be on, don't you worry. Look at these tumbles. Do you know why I love them? Look at the flat surface that you've got on some of these, which would make it ideal to just sit and stand proud on a macrame or a wish bracelet. And then some of them, I mean, gosh, you've got so much silk in some of them. It's not actual silk, but I call it the silk. And you've got that colour of a pressed flower, haven't you? That kind of purple. Look at that. These are very dramatic.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Organic.
Yeah, I'd be putting those with like woods and sort of irregular shaped pearls and things like that.
Yeah.
It'd be lovely.
Irregular shaped pearls are ideal for this because of the pearly...
That inclusion, yeah, that sort of...
I don't know what we could call it, but it's a pearly something.
It's a pearly swoosh.
Yeah, it is a pearly swish. $8.99, GJG, P98 is your item code. April in Berkshire, June in Hertfordshire. Susan and Joanna, you were straight in. Lovely to see your names. Patricia joins us. Hi, Patricia. Hello, everyone. Deep purples, almost sort of purpley blacks in here as well. Got an ideal amount of matrix in here. Fantastic, absolutely beautiful. Ooh la la. Gemma, your jewellery is fabulous.
We've got amazing new findings, which is what makes it work.
I am very happy with those.
Yeah.
I am delighted with... Gemma, imagine if they were big enough to go round my ankle.
Yeah.
I wonder... I would never get my foot over it, would I? Look at Gemma's jewellery for the next hour. Oh, please, look at these. This is like rings on her fingers and bells on her toes. Who was that we were singing about? Who was it? Ride a top horse to Banbury Cross to see a fine lady upon a white horse. With rings on her fingers and bells on her toes, she will play music wherever she goes. That's what that reminds me of.
That's it.
Oh, I love those. They're so boho.
They are. Very carnival, aren't they, those?
And they're so, like, they make a great noise when you're... I'm gassed for them. I'm very gassed for those, Gemma Crow. These I've seen quite a few times before, and I tell you why I love them, because this is for a pendulum necklace. Just need one for a pendulum necklace, don't you? If you're into your crystal healing and you want to play the yes-no game or the girl-boy game or any of that, do you ever do pendulum sort of chanting with your mates? It's a fun thing to do.
I remember doing it in the 90s. Yeah.
So what you do is you take a pendulum, like it's something that's a gemstone, or it could be a wedding ring. And traditionally, you used to do it to determine the sex of a baby. So you take some of the person who was having the baby, take some of their hair, and you would suspend their wedding ring over their tummy, and if it went one way, it's a boy, and if it did that, it was a girl. I think doing that is a boy, isn't it, and going around in a circle is a girl. But it also works for yes/no questions. So like you have a yes/no tarot. So you could use this gemstone. This gemstone, we were saying, was a gemstone of opportunity, weren't we? Let me just double cross myself. Okay, hang on a sec. So it's a dream crystal, windows into the soul, best crystals to help you interpret your dreams. And to give you what you desire but you do not have. That was right with this one, was it?
I think so, with the showerite, yeah.
Yeah. So you could be focusing your energy on, will I get this? And it would go one way for yes and the other way for no. Now we've got the same variety of strand but in a different gemstone on the right hand, and you can see how it makes a big tribal focused piece of jewelry. Love that. Thanks to the waffer that sent that in. But yeah, for me these are for pendulums.
Yeah, I mean they're lovely. They make great just individual pendants, you know, just for appreciation of the gemstone itself. They make great just pendants, but I like putting them together just like that lovely move kite version we just had up, and that's what I've done with them in the past, just put them in big statement pieces.
That's what I mean. They just say it, don't they?
Yeah.
They say that statement.
Yeah.
$6.99 for these. These could be your T-bar for a toggle if you wanted to make a, you know, utilise that shape. Think, what is that shape? How can I move? This could be a fastening for you. It absolutely could. And you could easily make a woven bail with your cords for these. It's so easy, and it's a great one for crystal healers, this. Very happy with you all. Barbara takes 2, Janice, Christine takes 2, Jackie, Linda in Carmarthenshire, Elizabeth, North Yorkshire, Cherry, June in Hertfordshire, Yvonne is shopping too. I'll see you there. Thank you. Thanks for choosing Jewellery Maker. Don't forget to send us a message if you've got any questions for Gemma or you'd just like to say hello. Angela says, love the jewellery, Gemma. I can't wait.
Yay.
Angela, we love it. I'm gassed about that.
It's these new findings, they're lovely. I mean, the jewellery is like so simple, but it's just the findings.
I'm fair in love with these.
Yeah, Sheila did fall in love with these blanks.
I just think that is like, I feel like, close your eyes, give me your... The bangles. I know, like, but they used to wear stuff like this, didn't they?
They did.
These look good with the lanterns. Yeah, Tom, you're right. You ain't wrong. Oh, I'm really excited about these. But also you could use this as a frame, as a dream catcher.
Yeah.
That's the middle, and you could have all your cords going off in all directions.
Yeah, you could. There's loads of ways you could use them, not just as bangle blanks, but you know, we've got the perfect gemstone combinations to go with them today to make them into bangles.
Very, very loving those. I'm very loving those, Gemma.
I can see.
Okay, let's add a sprinkle of texture, because that's just what Gemma and I like, a little bit of texture, don't we, Gemma?
Absolutely.
Here we go. Here's your texture. Gives you that organic look. It gives you, you can tell this isn't jewellery that's just bought from, you know, you didn't just go Sainsbury's.
No.
This is genuine gemstone jewellery. Other places are available. Look at that Charite. I think, honestly, I think straight into a stretchy. I love the way,
Yeah,
I love the way they sit next to each other.
Yeah, and do you know what? They look great on the bangle blanks that we've got coming up, actually, in the next
They
section.
would.
Or the earring ones, because you could do little piles of them, or you could just keep them individually. But we've had loads of the textured strands today. You put them in with all the other strands of Charite that we've had.
Definitely. You could space them out with the rice beads, because that is such a pretty combination, isn't it? Love that. Can't wait for the flowers to start coming out and for the summer to draw in. Love it. Longer nights and earlier mornings, please. Now, these, for me, necklace, just as you go to the tassel, this is the bead that then takes you to the tassel. What about you, GC?
Have a look. Oh yeah, they're nice, aren't they?
Beauts.
Yeah. Again, they look great bracelet centres too, and cufflinks, like you said, they're another nice shape for cufflinks, aren't they?
Perfect. Perfect for cufflinks.
Really nice, those. Yeah.
Beautiful. Have we got, so we got some of the lanterns left? Not loads, not a huge amount, but there is some, and these will work really well with. We're going to pop the details on the side of your screen. DKN V90 is your item code for your Charite. What are we calling this shape? Tumbles? Tubes? But they're not nuggets. Well, you're getting the price of a nugget, so let's not argue it.
Like
I think these go in
cylinders,
rings.
aren't they?
Yeah, they're kind of like little barrels.
Yeah.
I'd say
Really nice
cylinder.
shape.
I'd say you're right. Now, we are going to give you. This looks like azurite malachite, by the way. They're azurite malachite. Yeah, they are all right. Sorry. They're from the USA. I know that because my producer's going, USA, in my ear. And they literally are little globes. These are fabulous. Aren't they fantastic?
Oh, they're nice.
You can see the azurite, you can see the malachite. They're very much like the globe collection that we had from Gemporia. So if you'd like to replicate that, I think what you've got here, these two matching sizes? Yes, they are. You've got your earrings, you've got your ring. For me, it's, or even you've got your cufflinks. And I think you're straight up, you're ready to go with this, aren't you?
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They
Beautiful.
are. You've got to create something sort of planet-inspired, haven't you, with that, or travel-inspired.
Definitely. I can't wait to get travelling again. I cannot wait to get on a plane and be like, off I go.
No, nor me.
YZJ V52 is your item code. 9 carats in your azurite malachite cabochons. You get 2 of the 8s and 1 of the 10. Lots of you coming through for this. I think these are stunning. And I really don't think it matters whether you use gold, whether you use rose gold, or whether you use silver. I think it'll all look banging. $9.99. We're seeing lots of multi-buys. How are you today? Send us in your messages. We are absolutely delighted to have your company here today. We're going to have a gas weekend, aren't we? It's going to be amazing. We're giving away 2 diamond rings on Sunday. We've got pearls in the morning. We've got Sheila coming up with, and Sheila said to me just on the crossover, you wait to see the kits tomorrow. They're gorgeous. She said, Jenny, I couldn't stop making jewelry. She's made 10 pieces. $9.99 YZJV52. It's amazing, isn't it? Amazing, amazing quality. Fabulous colours. Let's give you a little rendezvous of your manager's special. Your lanterns, they're $17.99. And they are gorgeous. Bringing them to you for the first time today as our manager's special. And then let's give you a little rendezvous of what Gemma's going to be showing you after the break. She's going to be demonstrating. You're going to get these kits, every single one will sell out, I'm telling you, because they're so summery. I love them. They come with the findings, you get the beads. We're delighted to be able to bring them to you. So please make sure you join us. I don't want you going anywhere else, because if you do, I'll miss you terribly. I'll see you after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Join us this Sunday on Mothering Sunday. We've got the most amazing show. We're joined by Claire McDonald and we've got the most incredible masterclass featuring loads of incredible gallery wire. But that's not it. If you buy anything during the morning show, you are going to be entered into a prize draw to have the chance to win the most amazing half-carat Argyle diamond ring. But that's not it. In the afternoon, Jenny's going to be with you. And if you buy anything during the afternoon on Jewellery Maker, you're going to be entered into a prize draw to win the most astonishing Canadian diamond ring. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. We're so excited to be bringing you these brand new kits. We've got findings you've never had here on Jewellery Maker, and the jewellery that Gemma's made is phenomenal. So get yourself dialing. There's 3 ways you can shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the phones 0800 644 655. You can shop online. It's jewellerymaker.com. What's the quickest way to shop? Woofy woo!
You can get your phone, or your tablet, open it up, click on JM, and you ready for this? Oh, it's not coming up. It ain't coming up, there it is. Click it. There you are. That's where I am, that's where Jenny is. Add to basket. Look what's on here. Is that Shah, right?
It's on, yes, there it is. Now, the app is available to download for free in all the usual app stores. You can pay with debit card, credit card or PayPal. If you've already ordered with us today, whether you were shopping with the gorgeous Carol and Lindy Bops this morning or with Gemma and I this afternoon, click Combine Order and you pay 1 P&P all day. It's $3.95. Even if it looks like you're paying for your P&P, you really aren't. We're going to work it all out after midnight. For any kit or any strand that you buy from us that's a genuine gemstone, go back into your past order and you can print off the certificate of authenticity for free. If you would like it in a card form, all you've got to do is add it to your order. It's just 25 pence. Are you ready to shop? Are you ready to shop, Gemma Crow?
I'm ready to shop.
Are you ready to shop, boys on the floor?
Yeah!
Are you ready to shop, boys in the gallery? Girls behind me? I don't think there's no girls behind me. Now, we're going to start with the Rosa. I love the gemstones. Frosted lavender jasper. I've never seen this before.
No, not me. Not me.
I
I've never seen
love
anything
it.
like it.
Who is she? Where did they get her from? Here we go. Lilac marble, lilac wine. Look, I heart these.
They're lovely, got a lovely texture, haven't they?
Beautiful. Now, you cannot get this strand or the one in silver outside of this kit. It's never been available. The only one that has is the mixed colours in the gold. This has never, ever been available outside of the kit, and you cannot buy it separately. And the same can be said for the findings. We don't have those individually, so you need to be quick. I think we're going to get serial multi-buyers on this. And by the way, the kits are going under £15. I said it, and I'm sorry for saying it early, but they're going to sell out. So please make sure you multi-buy quickly. Quickly. I am obsessed with the fact you get the bangles, and look at the quality. Well done to our fabulous buying team for bringing these in. I just think they're fabulous, and they're ready to make your bohemian summer pieces. You absolutely need these. GKX C25. Let's go shopping. We're going to go straight to it for you. You've got to be quick. Your frosted jasper plain rounds are 8mm rounds. We are absolutely going wild with the price. I'm going to show you the pieces of jewellery that Gemma made with this exact kit. $11.99. Not under 15 by a whistle and a whisker. My phone lines have gone bananas. Look at this. Diameter of the bangle, I'll find out for you. Can you put it on my... Let's have a look. I'm just bringing that... Sorry, Ols. Here we go. I will have a little... rose gold bangle. 2 bangles, it doesn't say. So I'll tell you what. I will take my stick of measurement for you. Wait a minute, I will tell you. It goes over my big ham knuckles.
And
so...
You can manipulate the shape slightly. So if you want to make it slightly more oval, you can do that. So sometimes it's easier to get it on your wrist if it's slightly more oval.
I've got 7 centimetres. What's that in inches? No, I haven't. What am I talking about? I don't know how to work this out. It's millimetres, 70. No, that is 7. I don't like this ruler. Yeah, what's that in inches? I'm that thick, yes.
It's about 3.5, isn't it? Is it?
Crossways. Yeah? See, look. See, this is how it goes on. Look, I've got my big ham knuckle. I'll tell you what, I'll measure that point. Here we go. So, see that? Look, it just slips over. Do you want me to measure from my chicken dipper?
The bit you need to measure is across the knuckles. That's the...
My knuckles... Oh, my knuckles are 90mm.
But don't forget, they round. So you sort of squeeze them together and then measure across.
I've got hands like shovels, I have.
But that's the widest point of your hand is across your knuckles. So as long as it goes over those.
Oh yeah, because you can put that. I always think that looks like a chicken drumstick. That part of my body. Okay, the earring findings there as well, and you've got that. No, my hand, not. Anything else? And they've got that click fastening to them. You're going wild for these. It's got limited stock. Please make sure you get 2s and 3s of these, because if you don't, you'll be disappointed, I think, because you can make 2 bangles and then you'll be like, I've got all these gemstones, I need more. I wish I bought 2. Why didn't I buy 2? And actually, you can make big earrings out of these.
Yeah, you could. You could.
I love a big earring.
Yeah, they look so great.
When you're going out with the girls, you can do it.
But they look great.
They do. Now, when I take you Notting Hill, Carnival, we'll wear big earrings.
Big earrings.
Don't eat anything, because all you'll be doing is eating amazing food all day, okay? Now, the other 2 are on pre-order because these have gone limited stock now. Beat the queues, beat the queues. Next one is which one now? Un silver. Okay. I don't know why I'm French, but I am. I like it. Here we go. Rings on her fingers and bells on her toes. She will make music wherever she goes. I don't think I'd get my big foot through that, but I'd love to have one of these around my ankle. So you get 2 bangles. You get a pair of the earring findings, and then you've got frosted jasper, orchid sesame jasper, 8mm round. I love that. That is a juicy colour. Now this strand is only available in this kit. You cannot get it outside. QAXC31 already approaching half the stock's gone. Please be as quick as you can. $11.99. I love it.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
You'd pay that for the jasper. You'd pay more than that for the jasper outside of Jewellery Maker, wouldn't you? Be honest. QAXC31. I love these. Fabulous. Fabulous. We're loving it, loving it, loving it. And it is very, very festival vibes. Yeah, we've never been to a festival together, Gemma. That should be illegal.
Should be, really.
Should be. We'd be brilliant.
Next year.
We'll take a wheelbarrow, though, so we can take it in turns and wheelbarrowing each other.
Yeah.
That was the best thing I ever took to a festival, a wheelbarrow.
My friend Sue, who I'm going to Glastonbury with, she's got a big truck, like a big pull-along truck.
Yeah, they're great, they are, because you can concertina them.
Yeah.
There you go. I've got so many, yes, so many. But I would multi-buy these, because the findings... You want more than... Because if you're selling on and you've only got 2 bangles, you'll be like, why did I not buy 10 of them? Because I could have sold them 10 times over.
Yeah,
you will.
absolutely.
So summary. And if we're allowed to go to festivals, I know my son's booked his festival tickets, because they're saying some of them are on.
Yeah, later in the year.
You're going to go wild. They're going to go wild for the festivals. Everyone's going to be so excited.
They're going to go all out, aren't they?
Yeah, of course. Why not? You've got to. You've got to. Now... We're going to give you the gold. See, those colours are lush in the gold, and they're the real bohemian colours in a gold, aren't
they?
They
look. Yeah, they're quite classy as well. This strand gives you lots of versatility as well. She's got all these different colours. You can combine them, or you can isolate each colour. They work really well.
I'm gassed about this. So you've got your. I'll be back in a sec. Here I am. Jen in a box. Here we go. Can I show you the hammered texture? Because I don't know whether I've shown you that. That was already on there. I didn't just. I am singing the Bangles. What's another? Manic Monday. Was that a Bangles song? I used to love that. Bangles. Manic Monday. Yeah. Wish it was Sunday. Don't sing it.
They're good, the Bangles.
They're great.
Yeah, they're great.
Look at this aventurine. So we've seen this strand. This is the only one, and it's been so popular. We've put it in the kit. Beautiful. We're the mandrels, yeah. Linda, Donna, Marilyn, Maker in West Yorkshire, Janice, Sue, Maker in Cheshire with 2. Why are you doing that? Man's gone mad. ILX-C75 is as mad as a dog out the bath. He really is. He's gone wild. Under £10. Love it.
Isn't it?
Kits under £10. A kit under £10 at 3 p.m. What madness is this? Well, I tell you what, it's the girls from the Shire taking over. And if you think this is mad, you need to tune into Gemma's I keep going to call it canter banter, and it's not that. Babble dabble.
You babble and
Canter
dabble.
banter. Go, please.
It's a stable version.
Please, yeah. Canter banter. What am I talking about? Babble dabble. Join Gemma, particularly on a Friday night. It does get a bit saucy. What time are you going online tonight? I'll join. I usually join you from the bath, don't
We're
I?
actually not on tonight. No, we got a Friday. We're not tonight. So.
Will you join me from the bath then? You know, you can join
Yeah,
each other on a. We could do a little Facebook Live from the bath.
Yeah.
I'm always, if I'm at home and I'm not cooking or cleaning, I'm in the bath. Just love it. Love it there. £9.99 ILXC75. You don't have to use this strand with these. You can use whatever you like. Do you know what you could do? You could do micro macrame with these and do a massive pair of earrings. Feathers. Suede.
Well, yeah, what I thought I'd do for the next 2 hours, actually, of the show is use them to create some sort of different dream catchery type thing with combining the two kits that we've had today, the two sets of medium that we've had today.
Well, and don't forget we've got the eggs. We're very happy about those.
I need that egg.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, I need that.
Now, Gemma's going to be doing dream catchers. Gemma Crow. This is coming up later. I'm not even going to show everybody because we haven't got enough.
Isn't it?
I am so obsessed with these. I get too over-obsessed and then I miss out and it gets me crazy in the head. But right now, Gemma, you're going to give us a demonstration. I am just delighted for everybody. Can you let me know when they go approaching sold out, a sellout on all of them? Every single kit is limited stock, by the way, which means that we've got less than 10% of each one. Any questions, you know what to do. We love it when you text in. And, of course, we're 3/4 of an hour away from our Mad Text Topic Hour. I'm yet to find the Mad Text topic. I'll have a think about it now. Gemma Crow, please take over.
Okay, well, I think this is probably going to be the simplest demo I've ever done with a kit. So, really, this is it's done for you, really, because the finding's already made. You've got the lovely band there with your loops already attached, and then all you need to do is take your head pin and pop on your gemstones. So just to let you know, there are 15 loops on the bangles, and there are 5 loops on each of the earring findings. So, you can count your beads out or organise your patterns and things like that according to how many you've got. So 15 on the bangles. And like I was saying before, you can manipulate these. So you can sort of pinch them and manipulate them into more sort of oval shapes, which is probably easier to get on your wrist. Okay, so what I've done here is I've threaded one of my beads onto a head pin, and I've taken it right down to the bottom, and then I'm going to take my flat nose pliers or snipe nose pliers up to the gemstone, and then bend this piece of wire over, so bend the end of the hemp-pin over, and that's given me that little area above the bend where I'm going to wrap the end of the head pin around. Okay, you do really, on bangles like this, you really do want a wrapped loop here, because if you've got a jangly bracelet, you've got bits that are moving around, and you can pull on, if you pulled on them and they weren't a wrap loop, then they might come off. So I would recommend wrap loops. So you can see now I've held with my pliers, and I've sort of started to bring that wire back on itself and around those pliers, like so. And then I got this loop here, and I want to attach it into the ring. So what I would do is, this is now like a jump ring, but with a tail. So you just sort of open it up, just like you would a jump ring, sort of just allow it to open up. So you've still got that circular shape. And then take the tail through the loop on the bangle, and then close it back up. So take your pliers and just close that loop back up, okay? And then once it's there, I generally hold the loop with my pliers, and then take the tail of the head pin and wrap it round that neck area that you left before. I'm bringing that loop down onto the gemstone slightly, so it just sits on the top. And then just trim off your excess. And that's it. And you do that all the way around 15 times. Or 5 times on each earring. It's really...
Could it be any easier?
No, it couldn't be any easier. And you've got a really lovely look, haven't you? All that lovely movement.
A great one for beginners then.
Yeah, and if you've got any
I was just
little
trying to have a
bells...
little 5-minute meditate then with my eggs.
Were you?
Yeah.
You if you've got any little bells, they make great additions to these as well. Little sleigh bells, you know, like
yes.
Yeah, because I've got an anklet with all bells on that my friend bought me.
I bet you sound amazing.
It's lovely, yeah, it's really
Is
lovely.
that the Morris dancers? No, it's Gemma Crow.
That's it.
I have to have this. How many exactly have we got? I just want to give you a little heads up on what's coming up because they are out of this world. I don't even want a chocolate egg this year. I want one of these. Look at this.
On me.
Oh, why have we only got 10? I love them. They're amazing. Oh, there we go. They're coming up soon. Now, I'm going to give you a quick rundown of the kits because they're so limited stock and I'm so over allocated. Sometimes you stop to watch the demonstration and then blink and it's gone. The gold kit for you is GKXC25. You're paying just $11.95. So that's a lilac marble frosted lavender. I think we're just waiting on a picture of that. You do need to check out baskets if you've got it. I will have a look at my basket names in a moment. GKXC25 with very limited stock. Here's the kit. Now, if I call you out, you're going to miss out. We've literally got about 3 left. Devon, Berkshire, Nottinghamshire, Wirral, Hertfordshire, Bridgend, Lincolnshire, Suffolk, Monmouthshire, Yorkshire, Cornwall, Surrey, and another one in Hertfordshire and Essex. If I've just called out your region, you're about to miss out on this. We've got 3 left and you're all queuing up for it in a basket. Next up, we're going to give you the details for the Orchid Sesame Jasper, which was the one coming up with the silver hoops. So these are silver on base metal, QAX C31. If I call you out, oh, how many of these do we have left, please, darling? We've got 15 kits. If I call you out, you are about to miss out. Cornwall, Oxfordshire, Cardiff, Kent, Lincolnshire. I'm just going to have to say Anne because I don't know where you're from. Hampshire, Berkshire, Wirral, Nottinghamshire, Gloucestershire, Yorkshire, a maker on the phones, Devon, West Yorkshire, Buckinghamshire, Bedfordshire. If I just called... Yes. $11.99. If I called out your region, you need to check out. And the $9.99 kit, how have we got any of these left at all? How over allocated are we? How many do we have exactly? 9 chances. Monmouthshire, you've got 2 in a basket, you're going to miss out. Lincolnshire, Norfolk, Nottinghamshire, 2 in Nottinghamshire, a maker and then somebody else. West Sussex, Suffolk, Angela, Merseyside, Berkshire, Wirral, another Berkshire with 3 in a basket. Wirral, another Wirral, 2 in a basket, your name begins with J. You need to check out because you're going to miss out otherwise. $9.99 for these fabulous kits. ILX C75. The eggs are coming up. We got slices coming up. We got so much exciting things, so many exciting things, including this. An ammonite shell, but in rose quartz, which is the gemstone of love. This could go straight in the bath with you. But does this come with a stand? Because the others come... Oh, it should stand up on its own. No, it's not a freestander. I think it might come with a stand, I'm not sure. So, here we go. I'm going to talk to you about rose quartz because it is such a powerful one, isn't it, Gem? Like, this is a classic, powerful gemstone of love. But it's not just platonic love, it's passion and you know, forever love.
Yeah. And it's friendship and self-love and things like that as well. So
It's all the forms of love that we want to experience in our life.
Yeah.
You can ask rose quartz for if you believe in, of course, in crystal healing. So I'm going to just go to my little oracle. Rose quartz is primarily a crystal of love and devotion. It's used to honour 3 goddesses. All 3 of them are goddesses of love. It's a natural birthstone for those born in mid-autumn. It's a stone to bring love, new romance, new relationships into your life. It's a powerful seeker crystal. Now, rose quartz is also used in bonding with children. When you're pregnant, you're said to, you put a piece of rose quartz on your tummy and then take it into the hospital when you have the baby. It's supposed to be great for bonding. So it's great for new relationships and... Oh, we've only got 1 left. It's associated with the base chakra. I love it. 5 of you there. We've got one left. These are hand carved in Brazil. So it's a rose quartz carving into an ammonite, and it is just wonderful. So, oh, hang on, I'm going to go onto my other screen and just say, right, Wendy, Julie, Maker in Cheshire, Lanarkshire, Linda and Carmarthenshire. We've only got a few of these left. Oh, I love it. Now, we've got the eggs coming up. We've got slices as well. Where do you want to go next? Slice or egg? Oh, I love them both so much. Look at the sheer size of this Amazonite. I'm going to talk. I love this. It goes with my decor at home and everything. I need it in my front room. I just love it. This looks like a, I mean, if you're into Fabergé, if you're into home decor at all, even if you're not into crystal healing, you get the stand, you've got to get this. It's beautiful. So this is a stone of tranquility, peace, and protection from the undesirable elements of life. Now, this can serve as a real barrier against the undesirable elements of your life that are affecting your spirit and your joy. It's a stone of protection. It can help you focus and amplify your efforts to keep an undesirable element out of your life. Amazonite will keep negative energy away from you. It's one of the most protective stones you can own. It's gone. How much was it? I'm so upset. $19.99. I really want that. I'm so gutted.
Yeah.
I really want that. I love it. Rose quartz. So I was just talking to you about this gemstone, so I'll flip back to my other page and we'll go to a different part. A meditation stone commonly used by women. It helps in efforts to understand and foster loving relationships and to bring a gentle energy into your day. $19.99. One left. One. Oh.
These are brilliant, aren't they?
Next time, can I just buy them before we bring them to air? I'm not allowed to do it, and it's so annoying. Love those. Let's do the slabs. Agate slabs. Now, Gemma, you're doing dream catchers right now, and I think these would be cool with a dream catcher. Like if you were doing a dream catcher and then these in place of your feathers, because they're drill holed, look, at the top. Actually, these are drill holed there and there.
Yeah, these are great for like making like link chains and decor pieces.
Yeah.
I've got these hanging in my window in my workroom. And
Have you?
Put them inside bangles actually, so that they like a big chain of bangles, but these sort of hang in the centre of each.
Great.
They're lovely,
amazing. Look, you've got the little crystal parts. I think in wind chimes outside.
Yeah.
Dreamcatcher wind chimes outside.
Yeah, they're perfect. You know, they used to be, and people ask me sometimes, you know, can I use gemstones outside? Yeah, of course. I mean,
that's where they come
from.
from.
They come from outside, you know, you're not going to damage them by putting them outside.
And the rest of your mediums you could Mod Podge, which I'm obsessed.
Yeah.
It's obsession, isn't it? Now, you could use these for the base of your tree of life, or you could do a flat tree of life in wire on top of that. Wire writing over the top of them. They're just a wonderful base for things like that, aren't they?
You can engrave on them.
Engrave with your Dremel.
Yeah.
These could just simply go in a bowl if you wanted them to. ERG, P81, 530 carats of your grey agate slabs. Marie takes 3 of these. Janice, Elaine, I've got 1, 2, 3, 5. I just counted them, didn't I? £2 each. That's mad, that is. You could sell those for $9.99 each. Each. That's what I just said, base of tree of life. Yeah, absolutely. Don't forget, on Sunday you could win a diamond ring. I can't believe it. Hope I get to try the diamond ring on. Look at these. They are amazing, aren't they? Claire, you've got yours. Katrin, you've got yours. Maker in Surrey, you've got yours. Oh, we're having a fabulous hour. We're so delighted to have your company. Thank you for joining us. Look at this. We try and give you, we do try and do something a little bit different at 3 o'clock. ERGP81, £9.99. Message just in. Hi, great show. Thank you. Can you tell me, Gemma, if you can use the featherweight head pins with the kits just shown?
You could indeed, yeah.
Depends on your gemstone,
Depends
doesn't
on
it,
your
Gem?
gemstone, yeah. The gemstones that come in with the kits, you might struggle with because the drill holes are quite large.
yeah.
But if you want to add your own sort of fine gemstones, then yeah, absolutely be fine. Just so long as you do that wrap loop. That's all I'd say.
Ideal.
Yeah.
But then you could do clusters, lots of little bunches, couldn't you? That'd look really,
you could.
really sweet.
Or if you've got any charms as well, that'd be great on there. You know, additional charms.
Definitely.
Yeah.
£9.99 ERGP81 is your item code for that one. Now, oof, endless chips, 24. Oh, my fave. Tree of Life with peridot is the one for me. Now, this is a gemstone that I think epitomises the freshness of the springtime.
Absolutely.
Aren't these fabulous? Peridot represents August birth gemstone, and I've always had a connection with it. I love it with garnet. I love it with amethyst. I think it's going to look super, actually, with your manager's special, with your Charite. Look at that combination.
That's fabulous
So
together,
botanical. Even with your ruby. Look at the ruby in that later. Look at the depth with the pop of colour. Beautiful. I absolutely adore this gemstone. How do you feel about peridot, Gem?
Oh, I love peridot. It's just so alive, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really so vibrant and so just literally full of life, isn't it?
Tree of Life, yeah. The crochet design, Crochet,
yeah. The GC twist, you could do it all with those.
The macrame, yeah. Do them all. Look with rose quartz as well. I mean, if you wanted to do something Medusa-esque with your egg. How lush are these together? You could do like a little nest.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you could, couldn't you?
Good.
Look at that stone. If you got that, I'm so jealous of you. IMPO27, 500 carats of peridot, £12.99. Now, this isn't a 30-centimetre strand. 100 inches is 2.5 metres. So you can do the spray, that spray necklace. Ols is just finding. Thanks, Ols. You could easily do that, and you'd have some to spare. But in peridot, and actually, wouldn't it look lovely with amazonite, the peridot and amazonite together?
Yeah.
I think they'd be a great combination. Yeah. £12.99, 580 carats of a gemstone that, you know, Cleopatra was her favourite, even though she thought it was emerald. This was her favourite. She owned a mine, which she thought was an emerald mine. It wasn't, it was actually a peridot. £12.99, 580 carats, IMP 027. Thank you for choosing us. These would be great on your bangles too. I'd choose the gold bangles, I would.
Yeah.
For these.
Yeah.
Then you'd use your featherweight head pins.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Now, in 20 miniatos, my darling tomatoes, we have got turquoise rice beads coming up for you. I am a little bit obsessed with these.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
Really
They're
nice.
on pre-order, and already a huge amount of stock has gone on pre-order, so do get on the website fast for that one. Now, I'm going to go to lapis chips. I think if you, again, these would be great for dream catchers, great for Tree of Life. I think straight up stretchy bracelets out of these, or again, if you wanted to make a chap's bracelet, you could just put it with leather cord.
Yeah.
3 of these, not either side, Romeo done.
Yeah, they'd look great twisted together with that peridot as well that you've just had.
Oh, well, let's try it, Gemma Crocro.
Very
Well, it's very
Egyptian.
Egyptian of us to do that, isn't it? Here's a gemstone that has a huge historical connection. Known, if you have an avid Minecraft player, or if you are American, as lapis lazuli. In this country, we call it lapis lazuli, but I think it is lazuli. Now, this is a gemstone that was loved and adored by the ancient Egyptians. It was the blue in Tutankhamun's sarcophagus. It was the blue in the sky at the Sistine Chapel. Michelangelo chose lapis blue. £7.99 buys you 2.5 metres. Now, I'm not being funny, but that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. These are gemstones. We're not paying for ribbon. This is gemstones.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's great value, isn't
It's
it?
a super, super opportunity. And I think you can make such a huge profit out of it. And if you are selling to like, at like summer fairs and things, you can make things that you can charge £4 or £5 for a macrame friendship bracelet. Use 3 of these, make hundreds of them and make a profit.
Yeah.
It's sold out, that one. We got neon apatite. What about 26? Because they're what your one used. What Kate used for your one. This is what Katie used to make the crochet necklace. We're giving you the strand that she used. And she used, I think she said it was 1.5 meters, so you still have some left over. She still have 1 meter left over. And you would sell that for a lot, that piece. Look at this beautiful colour, sky blue apatite, $8.99 for 2.5 meters. I don't think you can argue it, Gemma Crow.
No.
This looked lovely with lemon quartz, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, that colour. And again, with the peridot looks great as well.
I agree.
Yeah. It's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Look.
Apatite.
Look with purple. That is so beautiful.
That's
I
mermaids,
love it.
Isn't it? That's mermaids.
Mermaids,
and peacocks and...
all the things we love.
Yeah, all things magical.
All things magical, all things bright and beautiful, all creatures great and small. OFP 018, £8.99 for your sky blue apatite. 4x7 to 5x8. Now, we're going these. So the same but deeper.
Oh, they're lovely.
Wouldn't these be lovely together in a necklace?
Yeah.
You know, like you were saying earlier about your Art Deco sort of...
Yeah.
And you'd easily... Gosh, it would be the easiest thing ever to do it out of something like this.
Tassels. Just lots of long lengths of it. Just look gorgeous.
Yeah, they do. $9.99, SRP 042 is your item code. $9.99, super price. Could we just have a little sneak at what Gemma's doing? Because I think you might... I think if you haven't checked your kits out, you better look what Gemma's doing. The woman is unreal.
Started to make it into a dream catcher. Getting there.
You're amazing. Tom is going to negotiate with you over that dream catcher after the show.
He's going to negotiate.
Yeah, in other words, he would
We'll
like you
start
to
the
give it to him. He might give you some perks, I don't know what. SRP, you could make her a coffee for a start. Here we go, $9.99. Fiona, you've got yours. Liz, you've got yours. Lily and Claire. Karen in Hampshire, you're shopping. It's lovely to see you. How are you all? Imagine being in the Highlands now. Highland toffee. That's a nice, yummy thing, isn't it? Tunnock's tea cakes. Let's think of all the things we love about Scottish tablet. Love Scottish tablet.
Yeah.
Whiskey, of course. It's the best whiskey in the world. And I'm Irish, so I shouldn't be saying that. Well, half. What are you saying to me now? Big tea bar. Yes, I see it. We've got the goodies, apparently.
Do I have to give this away?
Well, you can present it if you like.
No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
I'm busy
I'm
making
happy
dream
to have a break. I'm happy to sit here and just have a break, Gemma Crow.
Look at
Which
that.
one's for... I would just go in... Yes, I would just go off with the eggs. This one here. Very, very mermaidy.
I need that strand.
Oh, I love it. Why do you need this strand, Gemma
Because
Crow?
it's big and chunky and gorgeous. And it's got texture and colour. It's lovely.
And aren't they a celebration of all those colours we love together? Look at this. This here, that's a day at the beach, isn't it? They've almost got Larimar tones in them.
Yeah, I love that.
Beautiful.
I'd be picking out those sort of golden yellows and putting it with citrine and all happy, sunny gemstones.
Look at that. That's got pyrite in it. How mad is that? Can you see it?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh la la. I do very much love it. I actually kind of think I want to make kind of like a bit of a Flintstones piece and just have that straight round my neck.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
FEP 030 is your item code. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 on your strand. Less than £1 a piece. Brilliant. This will be a profit maker then, because one of these is your focal bead, isn't it? These would be lovely on handbag charms too.
Absolutely, yeah. And with your cords and things from earlier, they'd look great, especially that gold spun gold cord we had. That would look great with it, wouldn't it?
Yes, yes.
Knotting them
from
in between.
From the kits we had earlier.
Yeah.
£12.99 FEPO 30. £12.99. You've got an absolute steal. Maker in Nottinghamshire, Catherine, you've got yours. Janice, you've got yours. Maker in Cornwall, Stephanie, you're shopping. What a price, what a gemstone strand. And look at these together. Those together look lush us, don't they? 76p each.
You just can't go wrong, can you?
You can't.
I love those. Absolutely love those.
It's the galore of multi-buyers right now. We're seeing you all. Thank you for shopping with us. Thank you for holding the line. I'm sorry about the queues on the phones today. Don't forget you can send us a text message. Normally I've thought of a bizarre text message. I know what I could do. So, yesterday when I looked out of my window, my fence had blown down and all the Kerry Hill sheep were in my garden. What's the weirdest thing you found in your garden?
What was in your garden?
Kerry Hill sheep.
Oh, Kerry Hill sheep.
Mm-hmm.
Weirdest thing I found in my garden.
What's the weirdest thing you found in your garden? You might have unearthed it. Wait till 4 o'clock. Or the best thing that you found in your garden. I'll tell you another story later as well. I'll tell you another story. £12.99 FEPO 30 is your item code. Now, can we do the amethyst version? I feel like we can. I thought that was a lovely addition. Oh, last year I had cows in my garden. So this is just developing on from that. That was a good, I liked it when they were in the garden. Look at these. How fabulous. How fabulous is this colour? And they're I think these are summery, really, because because vest, top, jeans, brilliant. But if you had like a lovely maxi dress on, they'd look beautiful. If you're going to a wedding with a maxi dress on, they'd look lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they were. This is like when you're wearing really simple sort of summer clothing, you can really be quite, extravagant with your gemstones, and they've got the scale, haven't they, these?
Absolutely. VMP 085. We're going to match the price for you. And of course, amethyst is February's birth gemstone. You know I love my myth and legend with amethyst. Bacchus the wine god. Yeah, it could be your guru bead, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could.
Here's a Marla necklace, the big bead. You just use it like this. That one big bead that takes you into the tassel. Ideal for that. I do love a Buddha. £12.99 VMP 085 is your item code. I told you one of my son's friends turned Buddhist, didn't I?
Is he?
Yeah.
She?
He has, yeah. There's always something with him. And at the moment, he's gone Buddhist. £12.99, which I quite like.
Yeah.
He's embracing it. VMP 085, £12.99. Maker in Nottinghamshire takes 2. Wendy, you've got yours. Kate, Elizabeth, Janice. Maker in Cornwall, Stephanie, you've all got yours. Big statement tassel dogtooth amethyst. February's birth gemstone. These are going to be ideal as a gift. Remember, purple is the colour of faith. So this is a great one to give at Easter. Have you given anything up for Lent? I want to know that as well. What have you given up for Lent? What have you given up for Lent, Gemma? Anything?
Absolutely nothing. No, I haven't given anything up.
Ols, did you give anything up for Lent? Anybody?
I gave up going out.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Bruce says, I've got nothing else to give up. Yeah. I've given everything. This year's had everything. Now, Unikite. Again, these could be pendulum pieces, and I think there's a mossy, earthy, kind of a Monet vibe that I get from these. I never know why, but it always reminds me of a Monet painting.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's that impressionist, isn't it? It's that sort of dappled look between the colours.
Yeah, the way they blend into each other, the way they, to me, there's elements of water in this.
It's a really lovely palette. I'm actually thinking, I've never thought this before, but maybe with that Mookite that we had earlier, Maybe you could sort of work the oranges and reds from the mookaite in with those.
Well, you absolutely could. Unakite's a form of jasper, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it would go, because we know that mookaite is a form of jasper. These are really smooth. Look at that one there. That's a beaut.
A lovely texture, aren't they?
Yeah, lovely. I like that there's a little window in that one. We can go in the cave. And I like where the drill hole is. It's not right at the top. It's sort of there, so you can anchor around it if you want to. WKG P7 249. Have you gone mad? You would pay more for glass. You'd pay more for resin.
Yeah.
Are these natural? They're totally natural.
And they look great as a necklace. Just use a spacer in between. They look great as a necklace, just like they are. Sometimes you can overcomplicate things, can't you? But actually, just re-stranding those with a spacer, look really great.
I agree, and I can't believe we're giving this price. This is if you buy from us to make jewellery to sell, and you don't get this, you're missing something, because these will go round candles as little. These will go as napkin ring holders. Think outside the box here. You've got genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
You don't have to just do the conventional. And the thing is, one of these on a leather cord, you've got like that dog tooth look. Fabulous.
Yeah.
Yorkshire takes two. Maker in Newport, Suffolk, Mary, Jackie, Liz, two for you. Marilyn, I've got Fiona, I've got Nancy, I've got Jay Marie, I've got Caroline with two. Jan in Sussex, Maker in Cheshire, tree for you. Do you know what? Buy 3, buy 4, because they're £2.49. It's mad. Two of these for £5, 4 for a tenner. Come on. It's amazing. Of course, they're approaching limited stock. I don't need to tell you that, do I? 4 for £10.
When you're on holiday and you go to the seaside shops and they've got the little key rings on cards, that you often find unakite on those. Just one on a keychain can cost you, what, £6, £4.99, £5.99, something like that. So you got a whole strand of those there.
Oh, they're beautiful. Do you know, I can't wait for life to just open up again. For the factory doors to open, us to get back to it.
I'm excited.
I just want to go to Ireland.
Yeah.
I just want to go on holiday. Now. Sparklies, crackle quartz. Look, these again look a bit like little eggs. We're going to do the turquoise after this. I think if you separate these, they're very adult because they're very unique colours. Put them together. This is such a great little Easter bracelet for a kid. And I think maybe do a little bunny charm or something like that. I think this is a cracking Easter bracelet. Look at that colour. It's so sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really cute. If you're making little baskets, they'd look like lovely little Easter eggs inside, wouldn't they?
Yes, I love that idea. Little hair bubbles as well with this. Oh, I think they're so sweet.
Yeah,
I used to put Mia's hair in little hair bubbles. She'd rip them out, of course. I once dressed her entirely in matching pineapple accessories. Yeah. She hated it and I loved it. Oh, Bruce is going to give us a back of the net Bruce price, an on the nose deal. So, Bruce, off the hoof and on the nose, what are you going to do? The voice of Bruce, not the Bruce of Voos, says £5 on the nose. Crackle quartz, £5 on the nose. NFG P82. Back of the net, Bruce does it for you. This is a Bruce's special. Sharon in the Shire, you've got yours. Emma and Joy in Warwickshire. Christine in Greater London. Angela, June, Maker in Cornwall. Norma, Maker in Sussex. Catherine in Yorkshire, you've got yours. All £5. We've gone a little bit mad, haven't we? I can't wait. It's Mother's Day on Sunday. My son is cooking me a roast dinner for when I'm at work and I'll be coming home to it, but I've got to prepare it. So basically he's turning the oven on.
Yeah, just going to put the hob on.
And shake the potatoes.
I forget I'm a mum. So I'm
you
like,
forget you're a mum?
Yeah, I'm thinking, I've got to get my mum something.
Oh, yeah. And then you think, oh, wait, I get
my auntie and my nan and, get everybody something, and Tom's grandma, and then I forget. And
you think, oh, wait, I get something
actually,
too.
It's my day too.
Oh, I love it. It's not the same this year, is it? I can't see my mother, but I've sent her a very funny card.
It's not the
Even
same.
I was like, that's the best card she's going to get. So I'm going to be top kid. Now, it's time. We've been gassed about this. Gemma's been using it. I know these are going to sell out because we've got two things that you love. Rice beads, we just don't have enough of them. It's an expensive cut. And turquoise. So I've got ideals of this just being one, black leather cord, not each side, wish bracelets, because I can make a lot of them out there. But I like the idea of these being in tassel earrings. I like the idea of utilising these for their texture. But don't just listen to me harping on. Gemma Crow, how have you utilised these?
Well, I actually wanted to make a bracelet for Ollie, so that's what I've done.
Oh, Ols. Look at this, it was his birthday last week.
I know, this is it. So, yeah, I've used
Fabulous.
just a macrame bracelet, just like I've shown you earlier. They sit so snugly in there, don't they?
I love that, and it's genuine turquoise. Tell me, Gemma. Turquoise has usually got a very skinny drill hole. It's a softer gemstone than a lot of them out there.
Yeah.
How are the drill holes in this one?
I think you can go up to about 0.6 millimetre through them, so
wow.
no problem.
So you don't need to use beading thread?
No problem on your head pins, your general size head pins, or your 0.6 wire. But
Which
yeah,
is a
they're
real
lovely.
unique quality for any turquoise, actually, to be able to just do, you know, like a pearl. They have a delicate drill hole.
Yeah, usually, because, well, you don't want to take too much of the material away, do you? Because they're, you
No,
know,
and it's
precious.
soft, so they can...
So, you know, but yeah, it's nice to be able to work with them so simply.
I
And
love
then
those earrings.
Just on head pins, just, you know, that's where they are at the moment. And then I'm just putting some into this dream catcher.
I love this. Now, I need to let everyone know that approaching quarter of the stock's actually gone on pre-order. So please act fast. I see you there. WJN V94 is your item code. You've got 15 carats of turquoise, straight drilled rice beads. Love what Gemma's done. So here we are. Now, this is our web price. So this is where we are going with this price as a company, where we can put it on the website and know we're globally competitive. If anybody searches turquoise rice beads, up will come, and we should be the best price and you should buy them. But Bruce is going to slide the clock onto your screens because we are about to take this baby down to a star buy price. I was supposed to go to Arizona. We won't talk about it. Toby Cavill and I we're going to be filming a lovely documentary for you with Angeline and with Jake. Alas, it didn't happen. Now, Toby's telling me that actually Arizona has lots of wonderful mines. So we can't say this is Sleeping Beauty turquoise because Arizona actually is one of the best places in the world to get turquoise. Lots of wonderful mines there. Now, I've got Arizona turquoise for you. And we are going to slice that price in half. We're going to slice the price not just in half. We're going to give you a massive, massive price drop. We're taking it under £20. WJN V94. This is December's birth gemstone, $17.99. Gemma Crow, this is a wonderful opportunity, isn't it?
Yeah, that's amazing. I
For
mean,
turquoise?
For turquoise, I would maybe expected $79.95, you know.
Do you remember when we first bought turquoise and they were they £89.99?
£84.
Us three were there.
Yeah, I remember.
I remember it was Ed was producing, it was me, you, Ols, you were there, and it was $89.99. A small strand of rounds.
Yeah.
Because you guys are so difficult to get hold of.
Yeah,
especially when you're asking for turquoise, but not just a piece of turquoise. Please, can you drill hole it so that people can make jewellery out of it? I mean, Doesn't happen. Does here. Does here. Don't know if it happens anywhere else. It does here. WJN V94, £17.99. Lisa, Jane, Maker in the Shire. Susan, Amanda with 2. Buckinghamshire, Janet, Linda, Cornwall, Avon, County Tyrone. East Ridings of Yorkshire, 2 for you. Hertfordshire, Angus, you've got yours. Michelle, Karen, Sandra, Helen with 2. Liz, Maker in Surrey. June in Hertfordshire pops another one in. Maker, you've got yours. Jean, Jane and Steve are shopping. June and Miranda in Newport. Sue, Maker in Cornwall, you've got yours. Valentina with the fabulous name, you've got yours. Elaine joins us. Maker in Northumberland, you've got yours. Beverly's in Lincolnshire, she knows that because she's there. £17.99, WJN V94, £17.99. Text message from Elaine. Hi Jenny and Gemma. Bought the grey agate slabs and silver hoop kits after seeing Gemma's dream catch a perfect day, Mark's birthday brunch, and now this. Was it Mark's? When was Mark's birthday brunch?
I think maybe he had did he have an online thing today?
Did he?
Morning? Maybe that was today.
It's not his birthday today though, is it?
No, but I think he had something
He had a
planned,
brunch.
yeah.
Why wouldn't he?
Why not? Why not?
Oh, I love a brunch. Bottomless brunch is my favourite thing to do with the girls. Do you know why? Because you go out, it's brunch, it's 11 o'clock. You have some drinks, you get fed, you go home, you eat dinner, you fall asleep, and you wake up feeling fine because it was brunch. You didn't go out at night time. You're asleep by like 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
It doesn't work for me. It ends up being the afternoon and then the evening.
Does it?
Then,
I can't do that.
I can't go home.
Can't you? I'm like, I need my, I'm going.
Time. You can't go home.
I do the nip. Drives my friends mad.
Do you?
I can't say goodbye because they'll tell me to stay and I need to go home. So I text them and say, I've done the nip, I'm fine.
What does the nip mean?
I've done the nip, she's nipped off.
Oh.
I go. And I just say I had to go in my bed. I couldn't cope because it was getting too wild for me. Now, we've got a little bit of a treasure for you. A little bit of a treasure. I'm going to keep holding on to these eggs while I can. Yeah, you just go. I can't be doing with the don't go. I want to. I've made my decision. I've got to leave now. I've performed, I've been amazing, I've entertained you all, I'm going home now. Look at this. You know, because you can feel yourself about to make a fool of yourself. So I am so bad at that I have to go before it happens.
I don't think I have ever left anywhere
really?
Before anybody.
But you don't do foolish things like me.
Oh, yes I do.
Really? I feel like I take it to another level and I've learnt too many bad lessons. Look at these. I think you could write on these or etch into them. These are great for handbag charms.
Yeah.
The bougiest keyring ever. Statement necklaces on the mid-show masterclass tomorrow. Is it Elle? Is it Ellen Linda? Ellen Linda. EQP 024, your blue agate slab, set of 5. For £6.99, you've got 5. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tree of Life. You could do a flat Tree of Life on them, like a mini one. I'd love to see that.
I just think that's five pendants. Mm-hmm. Like lapis lazuli.
The chips?
The chips we had earlier.
Yeah, they go.
Necklace, one of those on the end, or even the peridot.
Definitely. Ideal. We got some beautiful pearls coming up with Sheila in the morning as well, you know. We got loads. And just before we came on air, we did a little VT. I haven't seen it. It was a bit of a rush, so I'm a little bit like, oh, what have we said? I think I call you a mean name in the VT, don't I? I called him a rat. So do look out for that. It was a quick thing, you know. He told me 7 times, please don't call me a rat. And I said, gerbil, hamster. He said, just don't call me a name. And I was like, I'm gonna. I'm gonna. I said we'll refilm it, and they said no, so watch out for that. Now, Longido Ruby. Look at the depth. These are the deepest rubies They are so deep. Look at that colour.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Do you know, they'd look great with the turquoise as well, wouldn't they?
Unreal. Look at that.
Yeah.
That really brings the red out, you know.
They need to be separated, those rubies. I can really see that.
I agree with you.
Them.
I'm going to show everybody the colour on a light and on the spinny. I'm just going to sit here and be a... Oh, I can't. I haven't got time for that. I just wanted to. What's in it? Oh, the flower. This is sweet. Okay, so these I would put my head pin through. They've got a little hole. These could be little buttons. If you're having a baby and you wanted to get really sweet little buttons, you can make buttons out of them. Aren't they? Isn't that sweet? It's hand carved, and this is in clear quartz. You'd sew them into something, wouldn't you? They just, if you watch our sister channel, maybe you've got ideas already. PUG, who doesn't love pugs? P56, $3.99 clear quartz 5-petal flowers. You got 3 carats. Gemma, you could put this in to rings, couldn't you?
Absolutely, looks great. They look great as rings, and you can use that centre drill, or you can use the sort of areas in between the petals to put your prongs.
Have you heard what he's just about to do?
Yeah.
I think he's gone. You all right? 149. It's not a chocolate bar, Tom. It's a genuine gemstone. You could put a head pin through there. Stop talking to me like that. Sorry. That's how my son talks to me. If I literally lose it, he goes, "Are you all right? Shall I call someone?" I'm like, "You need to run." £1.49, PUG, P56 is your item. Go, 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 let's go. It's great to see you. It's great to see your names lighting up my screens. And these are going to be lighting up your collections. Of course, Maker in Cheshire's bought 5. £1.49. Jay Marie's got 2, Maker in Cheshire 5, Yvonne takes 4, Avon takes 4, Jen takes 4, Carol takes 3, Jane in Suffolk 6 for you, Lanarkshire takes 2, why wouldn't you, Karen takes 2, loads of you there. Viewer's choice coming up for you in a moment, but also you can text us in to tell us what's the weirdest thing you've ever found in your garden. I agree with you, Jenny. I have to quit and leave while I'm ahead. Honestly, it's got to be done, hasn't it? I'm like, I can't take it. I know what happens. Somebody will say to me, have a Jaeger bomb. And I know. I know I'm going to say, oh, I don't want one. And they're going to make me. And I'm going to have it. And then that's it. Bomb. Out. Can't do it. Although, if you give me tequila, I'm dancing all night. That's why I don't have it.
Sambuca, isn't it, Ollie?
Sambuca's that, I like it, but you know what I do? I do the thing where I've got a party trick with Sambuca and I can light it in my mouth and swallow the flame.
Yeah.
You can't do that. Yeah. So I don't have it because I know Sambuca comes out, got to show off. So don't let me have it. All right? What I do want, though, is Longido. Wouldn't Longido be a good name for a drink? I'd like a Long Island Longido, please.
I think we should make one up, yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Now, I'm going to just have a moment with these. I'll see you after the break. And I want to know, what's the weirdest thing you've ever found in your garden? Jewellery Makers join us this weekend, particularly on Mother's Day this Sunday, where we have some phenomenal... Tom!
I've got you a diamond ring.
Oh my gosh, for me, oh my gosh, the answer's yes. Yes, Tom, yes. Wait a minute, you've got a fiancé, you rat.
It's a giveaway for the Jewellery Makers on Sunday.
Oh, that is the most beautiful, it looks like a Canadian diamond.
That's what it is, Jenny.
And it's a giveaway?
It's a giveaway.
It's not for me. It's not for me. It's not for me, but it could be for you. Make sure you tune in this Sunday on Mother's Day. Come back, Tom.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Join us this Sunday on Mothering Sunday. We've got the most amazing show. We're joined by Claire McDonald and we've got the most incredible masterclass featuring loads of incredible gallery wire. But that's not it. If you buy anything during the morning show, you are going to be entered into a prize draw to have the chance to win the most amazing half-carat Argyle diamond ring. But that's not it. In the afternoon, Jenny's going to be with you. And if you buy anything during the afternoon on Jewellery Maker, you're going to be entered into a prize draw to win the most astonishing Canadian diamond ring. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. Hang on. Can't see what it says there. And it is Viewers' Choice Hour. Now, what does that mean? It means you need to head to the website where you can choose what we show you on air. Now, the prices are as is. We have loaded up loads of fantastic products and they are going at low prices. However, you've only got 1 hour to bag those products at the price that you see them online. Please visit our website or our app. The web address is www.jewellerymaker.com. Now, a lot of things do sell out quick, so please make sure you secure them. Now, we're going all the way up to, is it 48? We've got 48 items for you at least there. 43. So we need you to act fast because now, if you want to see something in particular, all you've got to do is message us in. 78070 is the message number. Start your message with the word James Studio, or you can message us via the app. There's 3 ways that you can come shopping with us here today. 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com if you want to shop online. But Oles, on camera Oles. What's the quickest way to shop, sir?
The JM app. Brilliant.
The JM app. Download it in all the usual ways. Are you ready to shop, Gemma Crow?
I'm ready.
Ready to shop Oles?
I am.
Crudem in the gallery, are you ready to shop? Yes, they are. He ain't got it. He ain't got the camera, but they're ready. Debit card, credit card or PayPal is how you pay. Don't forget to click combine order if you've already shopped with us today. Okay, let's go shopping. Here is your pick of the day. going to introduce you to a ruby that I have never ever seen here before at Jewellery Maker. And it was a fair recent discovery, Longido ruby, just outside of Tanzania in the area of Longido. And I'm going to give you some information about this truly deep blood red ruby. And these are very set apart from a lot of the world's ruby because they are blood red. Now, I want to show you the colour of these rubies by just popping them onto a light because they are glowing gorgeous. Look at this colour. Look at that colour. Wow. Do you see what I mean? When you put these to the light, that is blood red. When I say these are incredible, and Gemma's first thought was, well, you need to separate them to show the colour. You're right. You're so right. Look at that blood red that these rubies are. And that's just an ordinary phone light. It's not a bougie light at all. It's just on my phone. Now that is what you're going to see when the light hits them. It's glorious. I'm going to pop that away because I'm slightly blinding myself. And I'm going to give you some information about this new ruby. New to me, new to us here at Jewellery Maker. So here's a little bit of the story on Longido ruby. Here's the chap that discovered it, and I'm going to talk to you about that. In 1949, two English prospectors, residents of Kenya, discovered this gemstone. Now it was on a narrow dirt track winding through the hills, afforded them vantage spots where they could drive their truck off-road to approach more closely, likely looking for formations that can contain minerals or gems they were looking for. By the end of the second week of the long hikes made daily from the starting point of their truck at various stops and closely examining surface outcrops and checking for the float material that had eroded down canyon from the outcrops, they had not turned up anything of real value, and their enthusiasm in this hot, dry work was fast diminishing. Now, I'm going to show you, so it was soon, they found Longido ruby is the long and short of it. I've printed this all out to talk to you about it, and it's literally cut it in half, so I can't read it. Here's the track to the Longido mines. Now look at that, look, and just imagine being on that journey. So as you can imagine, there are trucks, there are cars, so you can see this is a fairly recent discovery of Longido ruby. So they returned to the ruby location, and you can see here it is. This is where they ended up finding the Longido ruby, and it's literally, it's taken the world by storm because of the exceptional quality that you get, and it's a blood red. It was Tom Blevins that discovered it, and it's like no other ruby. You know that ruby is it's my top 3 gemstones. It's one of my favourite gemstones in the world. I am so connected with it. Me and my daughter have an obsession with this gemstone. Do you want me to show you again the blood red that you get from Longido ruby? Now, Longido ruby, I've got something to tell you about this gemstone as well. Sorry, I'm just going to turn that. Where's my torch button gone? It's just literally disappeared. How weird is that? Am I being crazy, or is my torch button gone? No, it's there. It was there the whole time. Wow. I'm on camera, that's why it didn't. I thought it had disappeared. It was right in front of me. So let's have a look. Now, and then I want to tell you something. If you try to search for Longido ruby, a lot you will see, zoisite, there's a lot of, right, there is no zoisite host rock in this Longido ruby, making this an exceptional find. Look at that colour. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Today, this is our pick of the day, and it's going under £100. Now, to get Longido ruby of this depth, of this quality, is exceptional. We're talking some of the biggest jewellers in the world would be after this. It's all from the same place. Please remember that. If you see Longido ruby, let's say at Tiffany & Co., it's this It's from the same exact place. Longido Ruby is Longido Ruby. If you see Longudi at Bulgari, it's this Longido Ruby. Chopard, it's this Longido Ruby. They're all from the same place, that area of Longido, just outside of Tanzania. Discovered by a Brit. Look at this blood red. Now, these are going to be a considered purchase. They're a completely unique find. They're natural. They're blood red. And if you are a true fan of rubies, you have to have these. You've got to have them. Now, they are a considered purchase, but nowhere near that price there. But are they considered? When you think about how much profit you could potentially make, please go and have a look at Longido Ruby Discovery, learn the story. We're going to give you a minute to win it. This is our pick of the day and we're delighted to be bringing it to you. Get yourself on the phone lines because we are going to slice the price. They're never going to be, you're never going to see Longido Ruby of this calibre. There's no host rock. The host rock, of course, the zoisite. You're never going to see Longido Ruby with no host rock going, you know, at £20. That's not going to happen. It's not going to be £20 today. This is a real exceptional opportunity to have something we've only got because we're part of the Gemporia group. When you separate these, when you put the light near them, they are blood red. They're intense. There's something wonderful about Ruby that I have a huge connection with, and I know it's one of your favourites as well, Gemma, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm really drawn to Ruby, and I'm not entirely sure what it is about it that draws me to it, but I have a really emotional connection to it.
So do I.
Yeah, it's a funny thing, isn't it? I remember working with it for the first time and actually being
emotional,
very emotional.
Yeah,
with it,
I feel the same about rubies.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. This is a beautiful example of Ruby, isn't it?
At $49.99. Now I've got to tell you that we can only guarantee this price for today, for your pick of the day. We are launching Longido Ruby for the first time in this mid-show, and I need you to know that ordinarily, if you ever see this gemstone again, it will be earmarked for £60. We're giving you this blood red intense gemstone that I have never given you Longido before, and I really researched this, and I realised that to have this strand and not one piece display any of the host rock, the zoisite, is very exceptional. £1.78 a carat. Now, when we look at the consistency of the colour, and in fact, if we look at the slide, and I've got a picture of it here, you'll see the host. You can see the zoisite around the ruby. Now, all of that really blood red ruby would go then. You know that would be okay. Tiffany & Co have ordered blah blah blah. We've ordered. This is a real exceptional opportunity. Now, let me show you. This is what a regular couple of inches looks like of Longido Ruby. So you'll see a lot of the zoisite there. That's what it looks like. So to be able to extract this much of that blood red gemstone is unreal. Unreal. I love these. One of these, look at that colour. One of these is going to make a difference. Please, Virginia, well done. You've got 4 of these. I'm just going to take it back down to this mat. Sorry, there we go. And I'm going to show you again those colours because I think it's really important to see them, see the colours, have a look at them.
I would love to get those off the strand and just pop, you know, a silver bead in between each, or even like a zircon, you know, white clear zircon in between, just to really get the light pushing through them individually, because I don't think you can appreciate the colour properly while they're all stacked together on a strand.
I completely agree with you.
They're amazing.
Look at that blood red. And look, not one of them, not even a tiny speckle of the zoisite.
No.
They're so pure, aren't they, in colour? Look. Take it away from the light a bit. There you go. It's like dragon's blood, isn't it?
They're just exceptional, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous.
I want to give this to you in a minute and want you to hold it, because if you think you're emotional with Ruby, you're going to be like well away with this one. She'll be welling up. Virginia takes 4, Jane takes 2, Lynn, you've got yours, Kerry, Carol, Elizabeth, you've got yours. Oh, you want me to put the light back? You can see it from there. The pop of colour is that dramatic. Isn't it amazing? That colour. Blood red rubies. How intense, how dramatic is a blood red ruby?
I don't know.
I mean, that is dramas, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That is ultimate drama. You're right.
It is drama llama. We are delighted to be bringing it to you. $49.99 now. Now, it is viewer's choice this hour. I can't believe it's quarter past. I was just like, is it? And it's also my weird text topic hour. So I looked out the window yesterday and I had some Kerry Hill sheep in my garden on account of the fence falling down in that wind was crazy. What's the craziest thing you've ever found in your garden? First message in. Weirdest thing in our garden was a few weeks ago a snow angel made by a crow using its wings. Also a roe deer looking into my window at 3 a.m. in the morning. Helen, where do you live? In the fairy Highlands, that's why. Oh, you're so lucky. Gemma Crow, weirdest thing you found in your garden?
Oh, I don't know. I once had a very rare sighting of Bohemian waxwings in my garden.
What's Bohemian waxwings?
They're a tiny little bird with a crest, and they look like they're drunk. It's because they eat fermented fruit, and they
are drunk.
They very rarely come to the UK. And I reported this sighting because I was looking them up, and then sort of all TV crews and stuff came to the village because they then went to the common.
Oh my gosh, did they find them?
Yeah, they find them, but it's really rare.
I once
Beautiful
picked up a
bird.
very angry adder thinking it was my son's rubber toy. I would literally, I don't like snakes.
No.
I can't be doing with
like
them. Louise has texted in, she'd like to see number 16. Ollie, what's the weirdest thing you've ever found in your garden?
I can't think, but I can tell you something interesting about today.
Go on, something interesting about today.
The date is 1, 2, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. The date is 1, 2, 3, 2, 1.
Don't you think that's cool?
1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. So it's like a sim. It's.
Ooh,
blow
I like
me.
that.
You know I like
Yeah,
stuff
I
like
like
this.
Well,
1, 2, 3, 2, 1.
The date the other day was 4, 3, 2, 1. You see, I noticed that, so I just, yeah. It's cool, isn't it?
I like that.
What does this mean
Like
for
a little
us?
pyramid.
What does this mean for us? Text us in. What does this mean for us? You know I love stuff like this. The other day we got them on horoscopes and we never stopped. Gemini, are you?
Aries.
No, Aries. We were talking about this earlier. Now, look at this. This was put together for Mark Smith's Kiss Cross show.
Oh, I was just about to say, perfect for the Kiss Cross.
Yeah, it was put together for
jewellery.
that originally,
and all
you know.
the gemstone, all the seed beads we had earlier. That's perfect. Those bundles we had.
We're making history with this bundle, says Bruce. Back in the net, Bruce does it again with his bants. $19.99. Ideal.
Yeah.
We've got this in single figures, so everything is its price. Now, listen, your ruby is absolutely flying out. Don't forget to text us your requests. Now, what weird things have you found in your... Oh, I've got other stories for you. Okay, so this is my other garden story, and you'll remember when this happened.
Okay.
So listen to this, guys. Hang on, they're chatting. Now, so listen to this. I used to live in a house that had a very, very long front garden. Now, I once opened my door and the whole front garden was covered in cats. Weird enough. Do you remember this?
I think so. I've got a recollection, yeah.
Then the next very day, and this gets weirder, I opened the door and the whole lawn was covered in mushrooms. Now that is weird. I was doing the school run, so it wasn't like I was drunk. I was like, this isn't right. And I remember coming to work and saying to everyone, cats one day, the very next day, mushrooms.
Yeah, that's odd.
How weird is that?
The cats brought the mushrooms.
Number 15, please, Jenny. Don't forget my stories. Now. Okay, Tom, let's have another weird garden. Another weird garden, please. This is beautiful. Here we go. Colours of the rainbow. Oh no, you haven't done it. You haven't moved it. Now, here we go. $29.99. Now this is red beryl. Red beryl pears. Can you tell me what have they had a treatment to them or let's have a look. 85 carats of red beryl. I'm not sure. Have a look. I haven't got the specs to say whether they are naturally this colour. Is it saying? Does it? Oh, they're dyed. They're dyed. HUR U54 $29.99. Red beryl. Red beryl. How wonderful is that? Never seen it.
No,
I've seen this strand before, but I think it's a great colour with the purples.
Yeah. Yeah, that's lovely together.
Don't forget your requests as well. So, can you pop it there, please, darling? Here we go. Hi, Jenny and Gemma and crew. After living in the same house for 47 years, we suddenly found dozens of tiny leather shoes and boots, all brown. What? Did you listen to this, guys? Did you just hear that?
Like
dozens of tiny leather shoes and boots. They'd lived in the house for 47 years. Sorry, but that is weird.
I got like goosebumps.
I believe in spirits, I do. What? Mind blown. Where did they come from, these tiny shoes? How mad is that?
The elves and the shoemaker, isn't it?
Could be. Oh, these look. These aren't faceted drums. Nah, these are lanterns. Ooh. Oh, yes, they are. They're fabulous. I've never banged a drum that looked like that. MUP 043 is your item code. Katrin, you've got yours. Karen, Alison, Susan in Hertford. Oh, Susan in Tyne West. Sorry, Kirsty in Hertfordshire. Susan in West Midlands. Gabrielle. Karen joins us as well. Oh, it's so lovely to see your gorgeous names. MUP 043. That one's all out and gone. Number 8 for Louisa. I think these will go, Gemma, with your rice beads. In maybe the bead loom. Look at these.
Oh, yeah.
I like them together.
Yeah, that's, you know, again,
lapis and turquoise is the orange, isn't it?
Yeah, very Egyptian.
It's
They're lovely together,
fabulous.
aren't
Yeah, really is. $7.99. Caro, how are you? You've got these. Caro must have found something weird in her garden. She's definitely one for that. So you found a rare bird.
Yeah.
I don't
think of anything else I've found. I've found some really great bottles once with, you know, antique bottles with like the nipped sections and with the marbles in. Do you know?
Did you?
Yeah, the marbles sort of stuck. I suppose it
Oh, I
acts as some
love
sort of
stuff
filter.
like that.
Yeah. Found one of those once.
$7.99. BTK Y79 is your item code. Lots of you there. It's great to have your company. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. We love you lots, and we do love your stories. So keep those coming. Couple of the rubies left. Such an opportunity. Now, let's have a. Here we go. The other week, this is gross though, the other week there was a single dead magpie, and I thought, I looked it up and it could be the death of bad luck, so I was embracing that. 8mm rounds, look at these, neon apatite, these are beautiful. Love this colour.
Yeah, I love these.
Lagoons. You've got this?
One of my stretchies.
Ah, Gemma's wearing it.
I love those.
You do wear that stretchy all the time. Did you
Yeah.
put it with gold or was it antique bronze?
No, it's not with anything. It's just next to all my other, just literally on a stretchy bracelet.
So many people messaging asking about your bracelets. So if you want to replicate Gemma's bracelets, you absolutely need this. I've put it with our... Was this the pick of the day? I get my deals and my picks in the wrong places. It was the pick of the day. She was right. Don't they look lovely together? Do you know what? Mind blown. £9.99.
That's amazing,
It is
isn't
that Thailand Lagoon Blue is what it is to me. Kirsty, you've got yours. Sally, you've got yours. Elaine, Linda, Anna, Helen. I have got Maker in Nottinghamshire, Gabrielle, Della, Beverly, Shushila. That's a lovely name, isn't it? Liz, you've got yours. Wendy, you've got yours. Oh, you're all lovely. £9.99, ERB084. Here we go. Don't forget your requests coming in. Let us know what you want to see on air, and then let us know about the weird things you've done in your garden. Can I see number 20, please? As I've just come in. Of course you can, Angeline. Rose de France, she's bouging it up. Hang on. Un momento. Oh, seed beads. Lovely.
Those would be lovely in between your Charite lanterns.
They would. She's not wrong.
Lovely spaces. Wouldn't they?
They really would. Let's put them together. Love these. £8.99, and they're so perfect for doing your cab wraps. You can go around a cabochon with these. You can do these in your bead loom. You can use these for micro kumihimo. That would be lovely. Beaded kumihimo. So if you row them up, they'll look like that. £8.99. Rose de France as well. Only less than 5% of the world's amethyst is Rose de France amethyst. Only 5% will for... can I also have number 25? Of course you can, darling. You've been at work all day. You can have anything you like. She said she'd been at work. She'd just come in from work, right? Or was that not Angeline? She didn't say that? Did I make that up?
Somebody said.
Somebody said it.
No, you can have number 20.
Oh, she did say it. Thank you. Sorry, Jenny. That's the second time he's done that to me today. You called me a rat earlier. Here we go. White topaz. White topaz this big. We see it in seed beads. We do not get white topaz this big ordinarily. These are whoppers. They're beauts. Why are they only £11.99? Not being funny, the seed beads are £20. Why are they only £11.99? November's birthstone. A gemstone used in my 4th wedding gift. I've never got there. Me and Gemma have never been to the 4th wedding anniversary, have we, Gemma?
Never been to the first.
We never got past the engagement ring. HNR, I got to the dress stage.
Did
and that
you?
was it,
No.
yeah. U03, £11.99. 105 carats of ice white topaz. It's amazing what we almost do. What did you almost do? Text messages in. Here we go, another message. I just need it on my iPad, darling, sorry. We had a hummingbird hawk moth in our garden. It just looked like a tiny hummingbird.
Yes.
Number 2, please, Margot in 5. I want a grossular garnet ring. Yes, Margot, I love that message. Just, you do exactly what I do. Just machine gun all the information into one bit. Love it. 11.90. Thanks, Margot. Have you got a picture of the moth? It's not the actual moth, but it's a variation of that. I've never heard of a hummingbird hawk moth.
Yeah, they're
Are
beautiful.
they big?
I've had one of those. They just look like little... Well, they look like hummingbirds. They just look quite big moths, but they're quite tiny still.
How mad is that? That it looks like a bird. It's got a beak.
No, but it's got a long sort of spout that they sort of put into... Yeah, you know, like a spout.
A
like
tentacly thing.
No, like a
like
trunk.
a sucker. A trunk.
You know, like a long...
Yeah, what are they called? Tentacle? No. And they suck. What's it called?
No, it's not even that. It's what they
It's the
eat
thing
through.
they use to suck the nectar.
Yeah.
What is that? Like bees have them.
A mouth. But it's a really long mouth.
On a stick. Imagine, right, if you had one of them mouths on sticks, you could just be like,
great,
there's a burger all the way over there and just... That's the goals. Now, look at this labradorite. Frosted too. Frosted, love it. White agate, frosted. White agate there as well, non-frosted. Crackle quartz, pink jasper. This is a stash builder, I'd say.
Yeah,
Would
that's
you?
a really nice combination, actually, isn't it?
It is.
Altogether.
They complement each other really nicely.
Yeah, they do.
8mm rounds? JHXC18 is your item code. You want to see? Okay, let's break them up. Break it up, lads. Break it up. Put some colour in between it, says Tom. All right. Crikey O'Reilly. He's on it today. Carol, Joanne, you've got yours. Carol in the Midlands and Carol in Glamorgan. Shayamala. We keep having messages saying what? Probation. Proboshish.
Oh, is that what it's called? The little mouth.
Oh, that's what the mouth's called. I was like, why are they texting probation? Proboshish. What, that's what it's called? Never heard that word in my life.
No.
Thank you for telling us that that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Number 33. Number 33 it is. Oh, I'm looking at... Big bundle of amethyst coming up. Oh, look at these. Look at the sparkle. Gemma Crow.
Wow,
aren't these beauts?
Is it Sphene? Tourmaline.
It's tourmaline. It does look like Sphene, doesn't it? It does. I'm sure, didn't Toby Cavill tell us his favourite gemstone was Sphene the other day? Look at this. I am absolute. I've seen this strand before. I loved it then and I love it now.
That's lovely.
Totally natural.
It's lovely rode up like that, isn't it? Imagine some gold spacer bars.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Get that on the loom. Get it on the loom and have done with it. Love it. Bruce is saying, fetch me my loom. LONV69, massage just in. I'm sorry, as everybody is being all naturey with their texts. But the weirdest thing I found in my garden was a drunk man asleep. Yvonne, I've done that before as well. I found a drunk man asleep when I was young. Went to the bottom of my garden, which was an orchard, and there was a man asleep.
Yeah, I find people.
Bruce says,
people.
I've already apologised. Yvonne, isn't it scary? Because you're like, ah. Have you found a drunk man asleep in your garden?
I find people asleep in my garden.
People asleep? Just people. Just people. 28 you're saying to me. Hang on a minute. I've forgotten how to do numbers again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
there's all things.
It's all right. I'm not going to tell you which one I want.
Okay.
Because I actually want to be able to get it, so I'm not
Look
going to say
how long these are. What do you want?
No, I'm going to, because I actually need it, so I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to get the code off you in secret.
Okay. Why, because you don't want it to sell out?
No, I definitely don't want it to sell out.
These are lovely.
Metre length.
This, yeah, they're all at least a metre each. What are they? Do you know, very Art Deco.
I was thinking with the Charite, you know, that 1920s design I was talking about
That's
earlier.
exactly what I was thinking as well.
Yeah, that's definitely what I'd do.
Yes.
With the silver and the white. Gorgeous.
Love it. I love it.
That's a brilliant deal.
Up, not down, Bruce. Thank you. SYG. I'm trying to tell them I'm freezing cold. So Bruce went, oh, Michael, can you turn the temperature down, please? And I was going, up, not down. And he was going, ah. It's so cold. My finger's gone white.
Yeah.
Are you cold?
I'm cold.
It is like, and I like being cold. You know me.
Yeah. No, it is cold.
£6 a strand at $29.99. Georgie, Helen, Andrea, Maker in West Sussex. You've got yours. Message just Amanda in Kent. Hi, what is this gorgeous lilac stone that you keep putting with the other strands? They're not with what's on now. And they must have been on already. Amanda, it's our pick of the day. It's the Charite. They'll be on the website after the show. Oh, this evening, will it? At what time? At what? À quelle heure? À quelle heure? Look at me being all French. À quelle heure le Charite? 6 o'clock. Oh, ring us. Ring the customer service team, ask them for the pick of the day. That's a grand idea, isn't it? HSNV 95. There we are. There you go. Call the call centre, darling, with that, and then you'd be grand for it. Now, Gemma, I think it was this that you wanted. Or this. You went, neither of them.
Let's go.
Gemma doesn't want us to do it because she doesn't want us to. What do you want? What is it? Is it the bust?
Go on, I'll let you on.
Is it the bust? Or is it that? Is it what looks like a trap? It's not a squirrel trap.
No, I could do with that.
We got a boofy bust here for you. $8.99. Is it the bust? What is it? It wasn't the bust. I'm telling
you.
I know what it is.
Put it down.
I knew it was that. Somebody messaged what, sorry, darling? I knew I'd seen you somewhere, Bruce. It was him in the garden. It wasn't. $8.99 IQZ X87. It's quite far. Was it Kent, though? You don't travel outside of the Birmingham area, so we're all right. Pauline says, number 3, please. All right, my darling. Number 3. Oh.
Oh, nice.
We said about lemon quartz earlier.
Yeah, well, we said...
To go with the Amazonite.
It was the Amazonite,
yeah.
Citrine or yellow quartz, perfect.
Look at the cut of these. They are... I've never seen these. They're beauts. Have you seen this strand before? Oh, it's one of the newer ones with the rings on it. Don't know why this excites me so much, but they've got jump rings on the end of the tassels. That's how you know they're posh. Why does that excite me?
Nice.
I mean, it's just a jump ring.
Go straight into jewellery, though.
Yeah. But look at the
lovely.
cut of them.
Yeah, is the facet just like does it go across there?
No, look, so I think if we get close, you'll see it. Look. How lovely. What does that remind me of? A closed flower before it opens up, like a closed tulip.
Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? Really
I
like
think
that.
they are beautiful.
Very nice.
Look at their like Doris Day yellow, chamomile tea. They're very, very calming.
They are really pretty.
I think they're lovely, I do. $6.99, and it's time for a star buy. Now, if you love amethyst and you love bundles, I've got bundles of amethyst for you. Okay, apparently that was the worst link I've ever done. If you like bundles and you like amethyst, I've got bundles of amethyst for you. Sorry, I am usually better than that, but look. I could go... I'm not being funny. It's higher than me. I'm 5'3".
Yeah.
I'm not... How high? That is really a lot. It's like 6 foot. It's more than 6 foot, isn't it?
It's about 2.5 metres, I think. 3 metres, 2.
Oh, it's 6 foot longer than 2.5 metres. Smaller than 2.5 metres. Huh, who knew? Now. So how bad I am with numbers. Look at that. Now, it's saying it's 100 centimetre strand. There's no way it is. So you're going to get more. Let's measure it. Have you got... Can you get the stick from behind you, darling, and measure these for me? It's on the floor, of course. Oh, of course it's not a metre.
No, it's
I could jump a metre. I ain't jumping nothing that high.
That's 2.5 metres.
Might be 100 inches, yeah. Thanks, Jem. Hang on.
6 foot would be 72 inches.
6 foot 72 inches. 1. 2. Yeah, it's over 2.5 metres. Someone's put it... OK, well, that's fine. Whoops. We've priced it wrong then. OK, good. Ha! It's not our fault, so it's fine. OK, then you get a whopper of a... It's a moon of a cabochon. And then you've got a beautiful oval. These are amethyst. So this is, of course, a birthday. Wait, I haven't finished. You've got tubes. You've also got tubes, look, but I still haven't finished. You've got the squares. I mean, this is mad. This is the madness, isn't it?
It's all in.
All this, February's birth gemstone, the gemstone of sobriety, the legend that is the Roman mythology, Bacchus the wine god who spilt the juice of his grapes over the maiden amethyst to turn her purple. $39.99 BNX C10, but you'll notice Bruce has put the clock in. I was trying to get it. There we go. On the side of your screen is your pick of the day. Lots of you are asking for it. Okay, time's a wasting, in the words of June and Johnny Cash. What are you giggling at?
Nothing.
Why have you got the giggles?
I haven't.
What did I say accidentally?
No, nothing.
Okay. Don't, because Hayley Kruger did this to me the other day. I was talking and she was looking at me like this. And I was like, stop looking at me like that. And we just kept laughing. I was like, it's you. She was like this. $39.99 BNX C10. This is going to sell out. Here's Hayley Kruger's face she kept doing at me. This is a rascal of a price. Once you let him off the lead, there's no getting him back. $19.99 BNX C10. This amethyst bundle, over 700 carats of glorious amethyst. Kirsty was straight in. Susan, Maggie, Virginia, Angela, Maker in Cornwall, Linda, Maker on the phones, June in Hertfordshire, Amanda in Kent. Message from Liz. Now I know this will be a really silly price. Hooray! Hi, Liz in Kent. How are you today? Are you all right? Better now she's got the amethyst for that. There's a queue on the phone lines. Please, Cheshire, please accept our apology. Lillian, what a lovely name. Kay, you've got yours. Gemma Crow. I mean, there's so much you can do with this. People know amethyst as well. Great one for Mother's Day. It's a bit late though now for that.
Yeah, perhaps, but you know, it's a lovely stone, isn't it? Amethyst, really recognisable, and you've got some nice shapes and varieties there. I mean, $19.99 for that one chip strand is amazing, isn't it?
It really is.
2.5 metres. I mean, that's a really lovely over the head necklace. Wrap it round a few times, but then those tube beads, they're really hard to come by. That shape, and they're lovely for rowing up and making just nice simple drop earrings with. Great for wish bracelets as well.
Great for wish bracelets.
They roll. They're really tactile. So they're really nice for fidget bracelets and things like that.
Yeah, perfect.
They're lovely.
Please make sure you're checking out $19.99 BNX C10 is your item code. Oh, it's so lovely to have your company. Your Sharite's on the side of your screen. Our text topic is what weird things have you found in your garden? So I've had mushrooms, cats, sheep. I've had cows in the garden as well.
No,
but the whole lawn was full of mushrooms.
I went into the front garden and found like tons of slugs. Like we still call it the slug exodus because they seem to have been
but that was like me with the cats
going one way out of the like they were all leaving.
Where did they come from?
So we're out.
I stepped on a slug the other week in my kitchen floor. It was horrible because you do not want to do that. And it was like 4 o'clock in the morning because it was Saturday. And the first thing I did, downstairs, stepped on a slug. And I just thought the day's going to be like that today. Can I say 27? Of course you can, Therese. Of course, Teresa. Now I think you've had these. This isn't. Don't worry, it's not the one you wanted yet. But you've had these, haven't you?
Yeah, I had these.
They're
last week, the week.
Fabulous.
They're amazing. Actually, I didn't get to work with this shape. They're like a rounded,
like a chevron.
Like a 3D chevron. Did we call them that?
Or a Transformer's head.
A Transformer's head, definitely. Optimus Prime.
They are Optimus Prime. These aren't they? Bracelets. It has to be a bracelet for me.
Yeah.
I love them. Sorry, they're more who colours?
Decepticons.
Decepticons. Sorry about that. Sorry. Yes, because my son went through that stage a long time ago.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're like, because they're rounded, they're like a snake chain, but
Exactly.
I just absolutely love them.
I love this deep purple as well.
Yeah.
I'm delighted with these. Are you delighted? I'm delighted.
Yeah, I think they're absolutely smashing. I was really chuffed when we had all these lovely, exciting shapes in with the hematite.
It just gives us something new to get our teeth into, doesn't it?
Yeah.
One of these is a great charm, you know.
Yeah, they are great as charms. They'd be lovely on the bangles that we had earlier, the bangle blanks, wouldn't they?
Yes. Rose gold one, I think.
All of them. Just
all of them.
Yeah, they're lovely. I mean, and worn on an
Heavy
earring,
too.
just on a head pin. They just look so good.
And because they're sort of chevrons, you could put something like a round in the middle of them.
Yeah.
Pauline says, "Hi Jenny, I seen out my window and I seen a woman walking through the wooden fence and across my garden to the opposite side, then not there." I always think I see ghosts. There is a woman ghost in my house, I'm pretty sure of it, but she's nice.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a ghost?
Oh yeah. Yeah, but not in my new house. It feels pretty calm in my new house.
No ghosts in your new house?
Ah.
How they'll find you?
Nothing unsettled anyway.
Is it Georgian, your house?
I don't know.
I think it is.
I think it must be. Yeah. It's the same style. It's like a Regency style.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Georgian townhouse.
Yeah.
This is beautiful with the chips that we had earlier. This would be lovely. They're like little satellites, aren't they?
I love these matte lapis. I'd never seen them before last week, and I absolutely love them. It makes the gold really pop out. It makes it so much more visible, doesn't it?
It makes you sort of visualise how it could have been as a paint when crushed down.
Yeah, it does.
Because it would have been matte then.
It would have been matte, yeah. I really like them. Really like them like this.
Me too. I've got a lot of love for these. And I love the graduating sizes because it gives us options. And again, these are going to work really great in your hoop earrings.
Yeah.
AUP 073, £12 on the nose. What's that, £4 each? I'm mathsing left, right and centre lately. I feel like suddenly someone's got me a bit cleverer.
Something's clicked.
A bit cleverer. No, the fact you just say bit cleverer. All right, number 30. Oh, sorry, Gemma.
Oh,
Gemma didn't want us to play these because she wants to buy them.
Right, I'm only letting you bring... How many are there, Tom?
How many are there? These are Gemma's favourites. He'll swap you this strand for the dream catcher.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a deal.
Oh, that's what can happen, is it? Right, these remind me also of the CBeebies little emblem. There's a guy... What is it, that little thing? Do you know what I mean? They remind me of it.
The little, like...
Little squidgy thing.
hand.
I don't even know what it is. But anyone who's got small ones in their family will know.
I made myself a necklace with this whole strand, just put them all on with a gizmo coil in between, little spaces. And my mum has wanted one ever since I made it, but I won't part with mine. So I need another strand so that I can make one for my mum.
So, do you know, see, Gemma Crow's having this strand. She loves it. She's used them before. That's recommendation enough for me. Love the beads, love them, their bases, love that these could go in home decor. She's a big fan. How many do we have? Ooh, and once they're gone, we won't get them again.
No, I know. I've waited, 7 years? 6, 7 years.
To get these in. The golden guild there as well. Yeah. Jackie, you were straight in. Patricia, Lillian, Fiona, Maker in Surrey, Lynn in Wirral, Jean in Northamptonshire, 1999, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, guaranteed. It says 5 there. I didn't need to do that. £4 each. And they're whoppers and they're very thick. And then they've got that lovely gold edge to them, which I love. They're like dip dyed into gold. They are well cool, yes, Tom. Look at the stripes. Love that. No, not unless you've got tiny cups. You can't use them as... What? Espresso? An espresso?
What are they called?
Huh?
What are they called?
Espressos.
No,
oh, yeah.
so that
So
made
what are
me
they called?
laugh.
And he's doing this with his finger out. OMG, Gemma, I'm with you. Amazing agate, and that's from Jackie. Yeah. Pauline says, they look like eggs. They could look, yeah, they do look a bit like eggs.
They do.
Do you know, I love mini eggs. I love them.
Oh, I may.
The yellow ones. Why do the yellow ones taste different to all the others when you suck them?
I don't know.
They just do.
Do they? I don't know.
They do. They've got a, like, sunshine flavour to them.
I've never noticed.
26, all right. I'll be giving them
Just
to you.
hand them over.
Well, I don't know what's going on. Oh, Tan's night. Let's go bouge. Let's go bougie.
Hang on.
$12.99?
No, that's not right, is it?
Have we gone mad? Yes, I think quite clearly we have.
Pay that for one of those on that strand.
They're natural, not heated. How much is it? I want this.
$12.99.
That is mad. Yeah. These are pendants. Have you seen Bridgerton yet?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're going to watch on Sunday?
I sent you a load of...
Your man's watching, he's telling the story on CBeebies again on Sunday for Mother's Day. Bedtime story. Your man, the Duke.
He's done a bedtime story, has he?
Yes.
I didn't know he'd done that.
Has. I don't need to watch CBeebies. I've only got teenagers. I'll be tuning in. He is so handsome.
I know. He's
anyway, so you know the little pendants that go there, the Bridgerton ones?
Yeah.
That's what I want to make out of these. They're gorgeous. Yeah. They're gorgeous.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Sorry to talk about men who are handsome, but he is.
Yeah, he is very handsome.
Look at this. My friend my friend Yazzie, she's the only person in the world, she's like, nah, it's too posh for me. I was like, what are you saying? No, she wasn't having any of it. And I was like, there's something wrong with you, Yasmin. Dawn, you've got yours. Peter, June, Patricia, Joe, Kate, Hazel, Angela, Elaine, Julie, Shamala. I have got so many of Georgie. These are beautiful. Gabrielle.
That doesn't feel like the right price at all.
I don't think it does either. $12.99.
I just actually can't believe that price.
Ella, well done. Elaine, well done. Elizabeth. Annabelle. It's a nice name. Pamela. It's the madness, that. It's the madness.
That is.
We've got limited stock, which means we've got less than 10% left. We're down to the last. This show has gone very quickly. I think it's because I've spent it with you, Gemma.
That must be it.
You've inspired us massively.
Oh.
We'll do one more. Let's squeeze another cheeky one in. These are lovely. Oh, the Amazonite egg, by the way, was brutally snatched from my clutches. Literally, I was very sad to see it go. I always love Amazonite in pink cord.
Yeah.
Love this.
That's gorgeous,
Isn't it beautiful, Gemma?
Yeah, and like Ollie said earlier, put it with the Sharite.
He's not wrong.
That's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is.
Spaced in between those.
Beautiful. Thank you, everybody, for your wonderful interaction, as always. Tomorrow is going to be an absolute gas. You in the afternoon have got the wonderful Elle. And Elle's with Linda. I'm with Sheila in the morning, and we have got pearls coming out of every area. We got closeout deals, and then on Sunday we're giving away diamond rings. Gallery wire tomorrow as well. Yes! Oh. I'm sorry, I don't know why I sang that. I'm very excited. It's going to be cray-cray. I can't wait to see that diamond ring. That you know they're going to have to pin me down and prize it off.
Yeah, I want to see this diamond ring.
It's Canadian diamonds, which are known for their ethic sourcing.
Oh. I'm not going to be able to... I won't be able to
All
enter,
you've got to do
will I?
is make a purchase. No, you can't. You're staff. I can't either.
I'm going to have to get some...
We'll just have to just be joyful for the people who get it.
Yeah, okay.
That's what we'll do. $12.99 for this. Thank you so much for your company at home. Gemma Crow.
Yes.
When are you back, darling?
I'm back on the 20th. Does that sound... 20th, I think I'm back. Or maybe...
When is that?
It's next Saturday, isn't it?
Next Saturday.
It's next
Oh, may we see the dream catcher?
And I got resin again next Saturday.
Oh, yes, have you?
Yeah, more resin.
Fabulous. Oh, there we go.
So we've just put some random bits and pieces. There you go, Tom.
His wife-to-be will love it.
So yeah, another use for those bracelets.
Thank you so much. So I will see you guys first thing bright and early in the morning. I can't wait. Gallery wire, Sheila, closeout deals, pearls. And then, of course, Elle is going to be up in the afternoon and she's got loads of goodies. Now, website deals are about to hit our web. They're only for an hour. The deals in this hour are about to disappear. So make sure you've checked out See You Bright and Early.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Jewellery Makers join us this weekend, particularly on Mother's Day this Sunday, where we have some phenomenal... Tom,
I've got you a diamond ring.
oh my gosh, for me, oh my gosh, the answer's yes. Yes, Tom, yes. Wait a minute, you've got a fiance, you rat.
It's a giveaway for the Jewellery Makers on Sunday.
Oh, that is the most beautiful, it looks like a Canadian diamond.
That's what it is, Jenny.
And it's a giveaway?
It's a giveaway.
It's not for me. It's not for me. It's not for me, but it could be for you. Make sure you tune in this Sunday on Mother's Day. Come back, Tom.
Welcome back. The nephritis on pre-order, the Russian nephritis on pre-order. I've got producer Tom and director Ollie sitting in the gallery. Absolutely, they're laughing. They're laughing so much. What's coming up at 12? Oh.
Oh, we're going on holiday. No. What? Did his motor go after a few seconds of sailing?
Where's Judith Chalmers?
Where's Judith Chalmers? Oh. I sat next to Judith Chalmers in a Chinese restaurant once. I was with my dad. I went out for dinner with my dad, and we went to Chinatown. And Judith Chalmers was on the next table. Couldn't stop looking at her. You know when someone has too much sun and they end up looking a bit like a leather handbag? She looks like a leather handbag. But I'm sure she's a very nice lady. But, oh, there you go.
Look how quickly it goes, and then it really slows down.
Ooh. Oh, there you go. Hit something.
I got that fish. I found that pearl.
Amazing. Tropicana. Club Tropicana drinks are free. Oh, my word. Yes, I've just said that. Nephra, it's on pre-order. Thank you. Right, we've got an amazing, amazing, amazing hour. Oh, Linda, you've been given all of the feathers here.
I think I have.
All of the feathers somewhere.